no tia abo ewo so be kan ye ho ne ma wakwa aba amo afinhyapa ede abonua TV Onua Maakye akankase so no na wo be kan ye ho bana Facebook ye dem ko ado a eya na wa like a share edo comment so aguase boko dia mind da bia ka chew esrew say o comments no adin shawo de begu ase ho no sebe enyam fotwa ena enye kasantwi bia kire wadwen ewa nidie ni obuo kwan so enei onuaonline.com so ensem no de akachire ewo brofokasa mu enso kwa ho no a eta ho obetumi akenkan bi na Felix ani mapodarment wo ho de twam ewo oman Ghana yenko na yenkwaje aboafo nkrato emra ene eye branda cash out so ayede ye bo *439# na o the 5 Ghana cedis call option number 3 na wa be josika ene so eye 1000 Ghana cedis medin e de afia tago AK fan form yeba
Onua Maakye kasebo nyumeko amaso yasen Doc Charcoal powder Kowa mixture Philo milk product
Heaven Black mosquito spray and coil
Gentleman dental
afe ye share amanebon ne nsem nhemu na senior farmer somewhere ene trade union congress for nro nom den nsem trofo nhemu de hihye so wonam amanebo ene de omatene won sadu edekwa du hu ntansa ebo mpanifo ni nyina na eye se senior PURC for afi babekọ na wie be mre kakra ni wonam ene Ghana for kasa nhemu sene wo mode ebo kakra aka yen enyam kanea entumumu ena abrokọ na so yenso obu a wonum ede maye no mo de bo kakra ka ho asa abo no didimu a hyase free 2025 year kono 6 up till 2030 free ho mo kono wo mo ento enyam kanea ene ensuo ebo ho ebio na wo mo ekyeremu a sanhye mo de abese ne be yo betumi asom wo my Ghana so panti na ndey wonum ede sa increment na bo mo sre Ghana fo nyina se wonum tiase no mo fa nya adwuma in fact bosomi aye wo menida na edikan pepepe na ehase a eye adwuma ewo ha na afei na TUC for actance akeka konema bobom ne won ekoma no edi nsawoso akiremu se sa increment na mpanifo de aba na ahase eye adwuma no eye kotobeku ma ano odin enti wo mo sese be ya mpanifo empuno mo nsanso kwakire bio no munye ho bibi emfa ho na nibre no aba no nyina na ekire se wo mo bo nkokosa aban no anya hwea mfa ho a ene se ne dada na striking sense misisi no ebi betumi asi Ghana ha na atwe Ghana aban adwen asi so na watebo no eso twetwofo pani pa de ma TUC eye Joshua Nsa woni nsɛmtwofo kasa nra dedwe abra na wo mo ekire mo adwen ede afa nyinam kanea ene ensuo bo no ho
na wotwetwa mu na akachi a wohwe enkanea ene nsuo buo ho nsɛmso Public Utilities Regulatory Commission ede nsɛmbetu dwase enkanea buo no wo ba be maso akonenim akwakogina wo hamu abupan enkron akirepɔnwotwe afi nsuo buo nso wode kɔ wo hamu abupan edunum akirepɔ enkron saa nsɛm a PURC for de betu dwa no ekamea koyese anye TUC for de kra enu nti trade union congress mpenimfa sorry a wo kasa wo ho se eno ane se na amene nsuo bo ne nkanea bo no mo se ba bepege mu adi akwa enimu akwa akuduru sen ye kasa betimi etu a enye ye kra enu nti TUC general secretary Churchofo panyin Ura Joshua Ansa afren centrofo nhyiamu ede ne nsem etudwa
ye nyina beka ya oya da mo enyina hai oya zin magana edwuma for da ye beje da ma de datum nti meka cha aban de abanansa na ombre bio abansan brebio answer besta be no kra na dam increases here or that be referent tariff increases no on twinchondo kesi bra ye bezi ehia na yina ya dwendwunu yehu bra asam no boko si
yentwa ensam no esonian kaya ho say ye bosta 439# na ye the 5 option number 3 na fay 1000 no na cash out for wo mo ede ma me no mienu so ye agi sika ne bi ede afri ho kai se enyes ka botine kakaka bia na eju eye 5 Ghana pe enti kra no a ewo mo ba phone no so no chichem 55 na fatu na eja joka krawa fa kobo wano so na nene mahemfo ene mpanifo wonum ewo kwandai ewo sremu mantam emu wo mo so ene wo mo ensem no madwenkyere abetudwa etwi aban ene mpanifo ena abrokọ na so nhyehyeye ne ginaye bia na anu ada court siye ewo kwandai abato mpesua na so se emrahye bedwani ananka omunya nim so makoto aba ade ayi ne nano 2024 abato kese ekoto ye no afei court nsensem abammaso akwaba na giran ba ko eba beto odwa ne omanfo ne ahemfo ede etodwa ekire mu se ma empanifo no aso ensi wo ho se saa rewra no a court si ginan se wo mo ensan enkwankoto aba court no ama electoral commission se ne form akomako aduasa wo mutumi enfanya rerun ewo pandai abato mpesa no so no wo mo ahemfo mo nete ho wo mo nanim situation de ekoso wo ho se saa rerun no wo mo makwan emane ba ansha asumdue kakra no a aka ho mo ebo ho ba no na abato we sentinels akwadi nsem agua emfa ohaw anasemfa insusun so pa emma wo mo se to da bia se Jirani bi wo ho no musia mo de buku nsem eto ho na sebe mo de efie nyansan so eka ho wo mo se ho no asumdue nsem enhye ni ho saa nti se rubra no sa koso anhwa na ebe kanya niemam ama niema bagi nsemu e wo ho nti wo mo twempanifo adwen e de asiso e wo saa kwan no so
one at the polling stations during the 2012 Supreme Court proceedings on the election petition. As chiefs, we are concerned about the potential consequences of a rerun. Should it be upheld? If violence and vandalism at the collation center and the destruction of electoral materials by aggrieved individuals can lead to a rerun, undoubtedly we have a very good reason to say that it will definitely set a dangerous precedent for future elections in Pandai.
We aya Pandai nanama hemfofo ni bi na atese nra no mo ne nsɛmtrɔfo kasa no afa ye to so na yakɔ ye ni ma Facebook no bɛka ye ho like page no share na fa comment nso gu ase na enei illegal mining ko no a ama ne homre so na mpanifo se kwan bia so ye simpa tokwadenden efri krotie eba na empatadenden so efri krotia ehia no enei wo mo sese edin o senye din kwan bia so mbehwa aboa na ensuansu ahodo a enei illegal mining ti ani aye ko na de ahwenye ye no sane ye kono sitie bia no wo mbehwe no matu ase enei kopiemu ewo atoye mantam no emu a wonom atrimu portitro no ayese ankobra su kese no anka nanka enim se anida ho na eboa mo motim de ye niam ahodo bebre nanso na illegal mining ti de ye hwe ye no wo mo se saa bre ye yi de wo ebehwe aye adwumaden na anu ada asafo 9 months wo mo ye se wo mo enkobo ho ban e de nsembe tudwa e kire se wo mo do mani a kire western region ene western north hon ba bia wo mo ekotu illegal mining no so esanti wo mo ebo kokose we kura de mfiri wo mo eho mpanifo a me kire anti-illegal mining task force or Mwanso Enada, Western Regional National Security Liaison Officer, Brigadier General Musa, retired. What they are to the edge say, when you saw himself watch and fine, Essin so be a so sitocrobim 8 from a good year. You free ho. When him say, excavator, a Candian and Yamabia, ya illegal mine, sell Ghana, Yenso, a civil site, baby, a coyfru ho. No more shots as one more to a Muaguma, Yafena, Yakofa, Yama, a Shenwa, and I Sizia. Ubaya ko bia be mo bia be sre obia ma hwe omudi kan bokoko enti se wanya walankasa obancha
na watwe bebreachi ya wodi esi ho ebo ban se de be ya ankobra ensuo no ani betumi ate na asan akwane dada mu biem na ani a aye poto no ebefri ho no anti galamsey mining task force yi asesa wakwan ya wofaso ede ekon enipabofo wodi esika ewo nsuo emu sese de wonom eye ese bibia wonom beto a eye shamfan ani emfidi ahodo a ese nsuo nani ewo nsuo no so no wonom ese no se de be ye beboa amomudwumadi no atumi akọ enkan ne edi kan kra eye phase 1 no wonom hyase ewo dwura wioso ena afei amponsie ya ni nyina ewo evelu adwura mansi no emu ewo atoye mantam emu wonom eyisa emfidi ahodo nyina edi free ensuo no so a eboama ani atie Brigadier General Musa Waja retire ena eye Western Regional National Security Liaison Officer Nenkomoni.
We have entered a new phase of our operation, and that is the removal of all chamfines, new and old damaged ones, including the platforms and any related galamsey equipment on the river. Now, our aim is to make sure that we cover the whole length and breadth of the Nkobra River and remove all these unwanted items.
eno akino Brigadier General Musa Waja retire ede one esronko ede maomanfo no se wonom atusa na mu awie no obi biara ya wo de bebo ho safo hena tie sinsuo no so akose ne biem de wo mo chewa na nye obi ne kuma ntwi bosi akona ene de ne ti age akyerema.
We want to send warning to all illegal miners that once we have cleared the Nkobla River of all shamfines and platforms and other related illegal mining equipment, any equipment that we find on the Nkobla River, it means that that particular area, a personnel have crossed the start line. We want to warn them that there will be no compromise on this. So that is our warning that we are sounding to all of them, and it is going to be regular.
Ene efutuo efri aban crash penny a ono na ewo efutu e won fifi mantamu yera afa mensa ho eko ede ama security agencies ena abrokro na so adwumefo mo wo efutu kropon badwa no emu ese wuni se emfa ho se wo ya aban adwuma anasa wonye aban adwuma bomodi asa odo ho be hwekuayo emu se ne be ye betimi aboa na oman no enso ye kuayo ho nsensem ne se ebenya aduane adi ebi wo ha ne adi biesie asanso akoto bi e wonkrofo amanso na sikasem ene adwadie hu nsem so etimi afa ntoma pefra no obi bia ne ho ebegim ebie na amaneboyi yenua be man na yo asare ene aban crash penny ne di nkoma wode na amanebo etudwa
Aban anamusini a wodi ne djuma e wa futu ene ne mpesua eso ene nsemchofo kasai sre school sahodo a e won important bu nyina se wo mo modern e mo nsa en cancer ase no mo fanua afudie anase mpo wo fanua no baya e betumi aboa wo mo no manya nuane adi.
The learners and the peoples to enter into agriculture. That's a challenge. That's a challenge to me also. The coordinating director, whether you like it or not, all the staff will get a farm, a very big one, and will start farming. You would do a banchi. Memu banchua, memu brezua. Bancha cry, would you banchi, you do a brezi, you do a brew, you do a. You are not only playing the culture, whatever. This is a challenge to you.
Aban anamusini akane no odi ne djuma ewo efutu Alhaji Kasim Zubairu ejinemu ekasai ede mamrashi bedwani a owo efutu ne mpesua eso Honorable Alexander Onua Maakye.
Empower our farmers and invest in food production. This to a larger extent reduce hunger, create jobs and strengthen our economy. Again, It's Ghana calls us to value what we produce. By consuming Ghanaian foods, we support local businesses and encourage growth and keep the wealth within the community.
Yenswa amanebono so na ewo yen adwadie ene yekua ye ho nsem kan ye emu no na ban crash penny no enso ewo Ganof kropon bedua no emu yera akwete agbo nso ede ato akuafo nyina anim titiro ewo ne mpatam ho ne mansim ho no ese nhia hodo bia aban ede egu akwan mu a mesin so nsa beka bi no san hyekro betrem ede akwa amakuafo nso ho ahare wo mo sane ebe ya o my Ghana yekua ye ho nsem kaye no ebetumi ya akono na emabru no pempem so de wo ho beji kuaye mu bina aboa ama yenua ne ho nsem kaye nso afara ntoma pa efra Ifisem penifo ehya ase yi defo abaako edisi ho no nse eduru afi December busumi bia mu a yenyi saa dan fanka no makuafo no ne da etoso aduanan ebaako na akoso wei aka ho ebi ama ban crash penny de nsema todwa echimu se baby ya duru so man no ye yankasa nema hodo obo ade nyankopon dom ye net tuntum ne ensase eno na wose me ye dibre ne ye fa edua so enobaye na etimi so do so man ye se ne be ya oman no betimi afa no ntoma pefra ebakuayo se ye de ye nobaye de bikoton ene se ye dibi ewo man Ghana mu penia wono ene ye okwanchefo de ma agriculture adwuma no Meche Municipal Director of Agric, Gifty Pamela
boboafo enso ednensem atudwachire mu se abre ne abre no bia no womo a wonom eda agriculture adwumakuo no ano no ehwe se ententem so ene nchechire ena abrokọ na so kwan ya mbetimi afa so na akuafo hu ne ye efa nobaye ene kuayo mu no ene wonom edni na gu akwan mo hwe kwan se ebetimi aboa na sa nchechire ne afutu omakode ma akuafo nso yebetimi hu so mfaso de ewo ye kuayo ene abrokọ na so yedwa ahodo eso
omo see yasem na omufa ye church so the young nyama they are more successful than those who don't really take the advice, because every day in and day out new technologies are coming out. So when it comes out like that, we have to teach the farmers to roll over from the traditional way of farming to the new technological stage.
Ewoni na mu no enso gan rural bank e de atudwa mu say ekwan bia so akuafo mane mema wonum epem wai kakra e de ahye okuayo mu ama ebanyam na ama akuafo so ho ahare wom no my Ghana so nya no baye doso edi ho dwuma so no wom so ebeyo mafam de se sikakrabia
Yentoa amanebo no so na abusiafo amanebo anei efri achim kwa ben ewatiwa West District F wo poemantem eba enya ade a enika amanebo echese ahensem bia hyase eboba ma no homro so na se na esika kanompanifo wani eni akire ama hobambo mu nsem anyede pampe ya nhwa ebedite ewo ho
ahinsema sorry ewa achem kwaben yeyi ama kronimu aye hyehye ebusiapanyin oda asona mabaduye mabusia no eye baafo do frichi odi adesreto bampanyin John Dramani Mahama National Security ene mashebedwani enim sadaruma womrem sebeye a mentime wase asori no betimi atadi
madisi edi kan e ko mampanyin asori yenya yewura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ambremu na sumbie ni kwabe ni etedu national security so mo tu na mo amahwe amasumbie amekwabe na mo makwan makwabna bwachen bia na bibi sia ye mi se kwabe ni bia ye mi se sempanyifo
no echikromafo bi nso editu dwase wo mo de asumdue na wo hwehwe na wo mpese da achi bi obesori a asem no ebetra ama woye ne abane senti bambofo enyere bambo mu ewa achim kwaben ne mpotamu
na sebane sa ye ma na ya ne ye pre eti esrampanifo omampani ene mpanifo mo ka bi ma ye be ye se omo mrem ema ye tebe ya adwabo no emma so nkofa wo hawo bia emre ye
asundwie mu deru ena ye bo ye mpentokwa na ne ma ekoso no ye sa bampanifo se omo mrem Momo masundwie a ewo kwa aben na ene asundwie no nipa pese odan ye asundwie no ama asundwie no kwa dan ne bone no yesese ommeboa yen
afe yentoa so na yenko nkopiem ewo court nsensem emu na enra wa Accra High Court enso sene yenyenim se chama wuntumi sese ne ho akoka adwamu na ye twe ne sere ne abasa ne ya kye ne se tumi wo Ghana ha no asebe se mraro eniwu a ofu se bia Ghana ye mra enhyeda enka enei emran adino ama wodi ogusu a wodi court akoniaba ye beka ya na enum ha no mpanifo de ntansa ayam ne ko mu kire mu se fie bia besta atwam eko wofa oman Ghana tumi no de hye ne botom a kwan ne baabie ne ho kwan kora se wo kokotu fom agudi a wo kokotu tuyi me kokko wi ahwe no wasase ye kwa ebrentuo ne yensu ahodo a eho ntata ene kwadu ne ye de abono a wo ye sa adwuma wa nyina wanya nkratasem ene tumi bia na techiri se wo betumi ayi na adwuma a oguso a wodi court akoniaba na enura Accra High Court tenase a enei wonnom ede amanebo fra betudwa mu se na anu ada ye chi ne wakopiem wo court a ye ma ne bail hu nsensem na ye catch prosecutors se mo a ye de asem we edi mochi se muni hu muni achi na mo fa ho amanebo baba no yem se hihya mo de gu akwam court de ma wo mo no nye no mo di so wo mo ye de wo mo pe enti enu akọ sanso tena asebiem agye san nsem no na mu de fofo ho nya de free prosecutors ne nsem aka cheche ma wontumi se efiri enne edi kwe na otu bia se ne nhye da ho se wo se nka ode ne ho ekọ kire prosecutors no enei won ko ho no biem wo be court ho na wakoma court na ho se nemo ka se ne bre memra me na minie mo se nyame ya adomo a okuada efiada ene ya wada nyina memra me na minie entie so magye saa 2 minutes ya court ne de ma prosecutors na wo magye frontem aka chechia ma wontumi na lawyer for say wo mun kan kire no se efina de kwei se wode ho kwa kire se ne ya condition ka ne bill no ho na mo ne prosecutor bia enisa wo so ne mum wo ne court no e na enisa wo so emfa ho no e ne nsam a wonom e de ebo no enura de dua yi na eno so ne ye register no tim se o ko register no ho akwan bia so court no so bete I know enen semu a abetodwa course no so sanso sigina ma application bia yewra chema wontumi na lawyer for e de koma se no mu hia insensem ne binin krata sem bia fa ni prosecution ho no eno so court na bagu chemu se omunya ho e ma sa tumi ne ma unya kwan e mahwehwem ti eno ho nsemu anora e free court e babeto Ghana fo nyina so enim Abusia ye begina we se so na ye kase no ye di asihia ye kwani akwaji aboafo nkrato aba fa mobile phone no na bo star 439 hash star 439 hash never 5 Ghana co option number 3 brabaje 1000 enebnen ye basesia
Onua Maakye kasebo nyumeko amaso yasen Doc Charcoal Powder Kowa Mixture Philo Milk Product
Heaven Black Mosquito Spray and Coil
Gentleman Dental
Abusia Yanko Platinum Impulse Limited for ho esan se wonum ede ma papa bedwaman so a menu mienu nti no mode aba enti so mode aba ma Ghana fo a na wo se yesusu ye bohu dawuro eton ede ma mansan na ye kiro ba bi a obenya enema ye papa entwi enyam kanea na ensay so entem me pacho Platinum Impulse Limited for akofa fridge or makofa air condition sound bars sound so na TV any air condition washing machine any niema nkumankuma bi ehia ewo ye kitchen ahodo ede aba na omo brand name do Sigma Appliances Sigma Appliances nti so ko any appliances baby etontonton sa electrical appliances na say TV fan AC na hu se Sigma ewo ho a Platinum Impulse for eniema ni bi enomode aba tie ne tie ni bio se se niema okoto di kofie mu a eche unim sa Ghana ha ye ne dum so enete Ghana awiabo etere bi ebo tere bi na se abafam kakra enti wo maye no such a way se minumie ne ye weather eno minumie no dum so a etaisisi ewo krom ha mo enti no eno maye ne nyina no aputu sa ne ma we nyina into consideration a wo ma kwakofa sa ne ma we ede aba enti sa wo tobi dia kofie wo tobi ede akọ office wo tobi dia akọ hotel wo tobi ede akọ miamia hodo a wo se wo so ma ho no so chiapo eba wo sound system eno television ho a eya ne wa kai se Sigma Appliances for niema ni bi na won so okwa obetimi ato na ode akofie kai se obi ho mo okwa adwuma ne rate bi fi ne ho no wagya ne plug asiso ne TV so na se kanea edum so sedien kora no a ensei ensan so entwe wanyina mo kanea enti ya no wakai akane ahye ne so saa edi aman ne bo no eda form wo mo se nyame ya adom a general boso no 2026 mu no enei wonom ede support bi ebe boa ama Ghana mabunu wo mamwo nsa na dwumanti technical and vocational education training eno so wo de bi ma Ghana fo ti se bre no so a ya na wakai no wo edi nkomo na so akonya sansa na dwumani ebi wonum echi kwan wo Spinters Road wonum eben Oka Deco mesro the telephone numbers we na fra wo mo 0554666444 and 0302801555 ofrenya ye ne ebedi enkomo Ghana for ye ne mo edi nkomo se Christmas mesro make sure say o ka no a wo de ko pape o ka no a wo de ko be ko night club o ka no a de be ko sorry o ka no a de be si road no make sure say ho bia ye kama for to be any ho kan wa usual from January abesi December eye den ya sebe o ye nipa kora mpo kasa be ti be pa no kan hwenim be free so ebi mo ho mo mutia ka no so a ase ka no mo wo issue ye maso brum ka no won take ye yikura level mie ye so otu a no tia so esant wireless wo be bia wo ko enti ekoba no sa esentem me sa wo car say your car engine say your AC say your interior deco say ye spray na person spray o car no say your car na se na shase e kasa de how car no bia no ye motor motors ena wono me de me friend the car doctor say me no ka say ye me taxi e wono ho a no so wo ye correct ma wo ye car ma otum se car no difference abam me so wo wutie me wo a wo hwe me entena se Emma car no ensen ko jawu sia kwantifi emma car bibi nkotu nkonya nkwanhia nka se a me hu yanka ene me ka se nka frɛ muta na wa frɛ no akɔ sabe ewufon me pacho se wufon a ye beba wo yase abeye ayifon anom ensafon na ye de akosio me pacho Hyundai cars ahodo de ye Korea Toyota Nissan ena Mitsubishi cars ahodo bia no me pacho o de kwa muta wo beye no de ma oye car services so ho wo se me kan cho se ope qualified electrician ne be ye adwuma eye work and pay nyafe na obesia adwuma no opo bi o ye qualified na ni afi kakra obetimi enen aye adwuma machines wode ye adwuma nti se uni machines ahodo mu a na wafre na wone no akakoye adwuma wodo car so kwan kai se wode si machine so nti machine be detect force be ho no ma hwa fix ama wo shop so aboso kan a okoto edi free ho no edi ebrel me pa chaw ye de no enkasa ne anopai ewo 0244 451776 o first telephone number we ya Motor Motors don better na fe we ya fa e de free ho ye chia kwan e wa Blekuma New Town enti fo ne ba bia wo bia wo no ono ankasa ba faka no na wo de akwakoye ne ye e de ama muta medasenya me e shop papa ebusia fe ye nko Filo Milk hodmo Filo Milk we e drink a ye correct drink eye correct one pa na no pay me kan for the amount me pa cho e bia na what Filo Milk what o tago kan ho asem na so nhia da no mbida wonu mbida de ade na bla what ho no awoje sister wonu mbida wo ha opa na se de ade a me sro bo modern na kokopiem na telephone numbers no me de be ba on pick numbers na free Filo Milk company for eye kwase broni na ne dia me pa cho fria Onua ni krom eno abebo na sesen eno abeye drink ye power first kire nwumu a ye wo strawberry wo ho ye wo apple wo ho ye wo milo in fact according to who taste wonum yo the same am ti he ya uhu a we try all the varieties ni bia obehu de ebeje wo a wo da so pe na wato bi e de ama wo mo ma wo hode be ma oba no so ahode wo ma energy a obetumi e de asua de all times na etumi aboa maka wo bo ma ho no wo so watumi ate so adodode na wa nso so ama wo hode me pacho Christmas aba mumma yentu bi entokoton yentu bi nkogu ye shops ahodo ye restaurant ahodo e de ye pubs ahodo mo nso so a mo tonton so ne drinks ewo traffic mu no monyi numbers we na mo frɛ Filo Milk for na mo kotu bi enton numbers no ye 0599990097 and 0207939968 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo edu herbal clinic so ne Ghana ni babia e kasa se wo se bebu a na kasa bebu e kan se achia na nso emu ye e de che kasa bebu ni nyina sa wotia se na ye fa nkwahya asase ase ema emoi enkonkodi wonam ene mfotia meye pede a pacho wanda so se nkwa wo mu na home wo mu a ene da so ho no de maum esanse edu heba se baby a osoko no asewo attitude akodru bia no omo se enkechi fa ne bra se ne de na achia ma na fro achia ko na tiko na no e bai ni anunsu asebe ne nsa no wontumi fa nya odampam aye ne hwe anya yi me pacho fa ne bra edu heba ho na ontimi emwa na obehwew na wama ahoton so aba me pacho enya stroke nko na osa yade nka ye nyina ene Ghana fo ete a edi enya no ode kwa edu heba obetimi ahwe na waboa papapa yade SM bites aba yade ese SM SM to the whole wiase me pacho ne din doson the din edos or sit bitters without alcohol ebema o libido ho aye o de na onso so watimi atibia di mema ne bebre ho no a wo mutwia nanso eduru se yese tatata koso a ne yese to papa so ema na ebu onkwase a e wo dem me pacho SM bitters bedi wasem ama obema osisi mu aye de eyi amama bia de afro sisim na obema no so agina so na flap enim aye nika aye akono me pacho mankesim be fikrom odok official town eho e na yan clinics ne ewo mama ye no mo enkasa ewo 0558379545 and 0243989368 ofrenya na udem Jesse Unye ena koso apapi ewo ho Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital so enye ebusia so oboa ayi sunsum nsem sunsumu odaye bia hawo ade bia etata wo mu wadwuma nkoso omo wade anika mam wo ma mada ache enkoso na osai wadwuma engrofo sori ahomache kodware ekotena wo container ho wo mu kiri ya asese wo mu kodidwa babide de ma meti uncha ade wo ton wa onim se nye papa nanso wo de na papa obia ma ho babia enye no no mu eko busa ho se de ade a me pacho koko hu Father Abraham no mu wadwuma nkoso wo ma wo nsa no wadwuma o ma odetire enwo doso emfa emaw enye sebe suman bia na ode ye adwuma bu ho no ba na onya ne mu aye ntem wo se papa ro akwaje bibia de abehye ho wo fa ahwenhye ho eye hahameye ibi no keka bom e de am wadware na wa mo hode abo ho ban afri kaka bia edi wachi wo wade enkoye so bra yade ahodo a ahinta wo nipadua mu unidi ye nti ede e konse no wa wonyare so ntia pofo na wo fon me pa cho me fra Father Abraham na ontimi ehwe emwa ye ye adwuma from Monday to Sunday eye hospital mu a enti ya na wakai ahye so sa ma me ye kira kwan e wo fanko bare asofa ye Ben Star Oil Filling Station no nam so Father Abraham say me fa mamo na mo fra no so 0244 371695 and 0559114122 na Advert Consultancy Limited for so say wo mo ede wo etukwan wo akosua de yemfa wo ntukwan sesabe ko na ko ye adwumaden koko bre wo moja ni pesika fa bre fie de bom ye de utukwan wo akosua de abroche so nyame adom mo system no eye papa say wo school ma wo sua de no akwanya wo ho ma wo se wo betumi abaye adwuma akra na so watinye ye sika de atwetwa wo ho me pa chaw se opese ko university e wa America UK Canada Germany India China ena amama ahodo nyina so a meso advert for eno betumi ede watu sa kwan no de hia so abeje won telephone number si ni mafra wo mo na no mo ahyase edi enkomo from o passport die kosi se o flight and as we do betu afri krom ha na odo akonkrofo ma so na so akosua de ye numbers no 0209154728 and 0553150002 ofrenya ye ne ebedi enkomo abusia ye niema ne abrofo a nyame adomo mabeso ya sene a yetimi de kase ebem from Monday to Friday no ha ene ye de onum adwaton de no ebesi afi Ghana ne ba bia na ye night wudi wa woda bia na ye hye yankopon ho bambo nyame hira ena ho oden de ema happy birthday ya dikan ekọ de ama Monica Techiwa me pacho wo hefa Brain Foundation International School nyame wo show eneda dua na ohun mobo wo show so yin free assignment muso mo ha ne amanenya bia mu kwanhia bia ebeto efra efri ene se yede afiwe ekọ na wiye no yankopon nankasa enyum free sa enkwanhia no muti happy birthday to you Efrelenda ho na wode mawo happy birthday ekọ ama Pastor Romeo Jeffrey Anku me pacho obusiafo nyina so mo dododo o sori ma so mo dododo nyame a wo hira wo you free ase ho de wo ba soro ho anei wo wafa na asem som no aboro ho de rude se yankopon wo hu mo ene na wo hira papa eye happy birthday ekọ ede ama entafoi Kayla ena bisa chumu mwami ona de ka ho no Kayla and Kyle and Kayla yo nyame won hia me fremu maame ho ena ode emamo ena Fula Faustina pacho ene eye wa woda happy birthday to you nyame onhia na ohun mo papa happy birthday to you abusia mama yenyina we se so na yankwaji aboafo nkraso embrasesia
we actually.
Honey, new supper! And a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And a pot milk, custard one, fine. Na so Tom Brown no rice water muswa, nice. Honey, trip na baso. Made the and a pot mayonnaise. Na midaya salad no, any burger. Fries no so, and a pot tasty ketchup. In a good side, coffee ni jollof no so made the end of you long green rice. Oh, you are one. Don't forget your favorite and a pot chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, you know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, it's you can I can sit there. Harry, you contumbre. What doctrine? Tomato sauce, I want to eat baby. And a sardine for box with salad. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to the one that don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or made to bunny a doa. You want a soy sauce, check for you, sir, or more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all salad in the oh, she and a tuna. We can puffle. Let's all salad in the oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey oats, not creamy tino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. What and a Pataliano are you ready for watching? On you with you. So I am no so good.
In Krati, FDA appendo.
After a long day, the fun never stops, and neither should your desire for a refreshing drink. Want some good drink? Philo Milk Drink refreshes with every sip. Deliciously creamy, contains protein, fats, and carbohydrate. Strawberry, peach, vanilla, apple. Pick your flavor and enjoy a refreshing great taste always. Philo Milk Drink. It tastes so good, you will want more. This advert is FDA approved.
I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba. Akoma yarba no also. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Another wako mo waka chendo wo left ventricular hypertrophy. Anem pode owo problem bi a nkofo pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba. Baby papa oni aha sendo bi biara ni ho a oze akoma yarba oza abaha wako jen
uti fie eyedem ade na wo tina ho ama akoma yare aka wato dem e so utumi sori waka na uko onwuma so fa akoma yare no fa bedan ni ma yanwi akoma yare ne ho emma entime fie emma akoma yare ne nka ho to dem bra Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic
eba mo buo dodo meso mo buo dodo.
Abusia yensan mamo akwa babiem na yensoa dwumadie nu esoa no pay adaro mame sem kakra na mede atie flo tatato ede amaye ami scientific herbal and alternative medical hospital ne Ghana fo nye kasa no pay a no amo show sa adaro ma chronic diseases bi a ha wono wonum expert ba stroke ni wa wo pa won so a wonum numero 1 mo damfu a ene de due e wa fimu ami ba ya che papa na dwuma wo yo esanse sombo na kwankan na omanfo ho to wo enti ena ne ye from so se okase Allahu Shafia na wakase Nyankopon ne yaresafo anope kwaji wa yaresa ewo army ho na Nyankopon emfa no so emwa wo se wode omo machines ahodo wa shada kofa machines from crofama so abepiem ewo ne branches ni nyina nti wukwa baabi ye ha wo bia no ukokohyemu a yebetumi ehum na se tumi abo ayisa ya kro no e de afiri ho no mo amawo because branches all over the country ye de ba ko a ewo nkran hanom eben Snet Flat no La Shebi Klagon so ye ben Ashaman under bridge ye branches ni bi okuma setakra de nkoko tamale boga ho baby ani enchi enkwanta ene emiamia hodo anope amisi ye fa the numbers mawo na friend so 0245275254 and 0207229505 0244227192 ofreno a wone wo ebedi enkomo mepacho Onua Francis International School so ene Ghana fo na edi enkomo na no peya na wo kaka wo akacho se nya fapim papa fama oba no emada chinya kono enyefe anything about school say a motofwa a primary a JHS and hon kone bebia no wonum eho ena eda se wodo basha se ko school ewo Onua Francis a ma obanda chi akono e ma the grade a obeyi ewo BC mu no ebe papa ma onko struggle ansa na wanya senior high school akọ me pacho ye wo boarding ena ye wo day enti according to wo wofo no de opasa ma oba no ekono ena ewo ho ye omo ko day no bases ne ye kama ye mfa enkoda entata so ewo school ho enti me so eba oba the security the duane baabi obeda de obedi no ho nkode ba ni nyina no eye kama ewo ho enti ya na odo ba no ekọ Onua Francis International School ye cha kwan ewo gomu abudumbram Kaswa Winiba Kwantempo no eso anopa ye frɛ wo mo 0548458545 and 0205201113 0205201060 ofrenya ye newo ebedi enkomo ene Accra Specialist Eye Hospital so any Ghana for ekasa or say a share more and say anything about any say a year 10 abesi weni so say a year a beer pterygium and abesti weni eso say when a shade ne hu ne ye when it tie aprun so the beer for any one me patch was when you can ye dumwa esum edru enti ntwen emak esum enu ewo weni eho modern bra say opese ye surgery opese ye anything BBA lab services general eye screening and optical services and glaucoma medical no me patch ni nya no ye hwe etu ase e de ema me patch enye gafo nko a na ye hwe wo mo enkrofo free emiamia hodo Cote d'Ivoire Togo Benin Burkina Faso Gambia Liberia Sierra Leone Nigeria and other places and I say amama hodo a e kan ye ho e wa bi mem ha no wo mo ba ho no a wo ye Ghana ni a wote ha no. What are you waiting for? The passion check kwan ewo Tantra Hills Accra. Oni enkasa ewo 0500060545 and 0240148051 ofrenya ye ne o ebedi enkomo ebusia na no pay se wutie me wo hwe me na wo pe iPhone na pese yetimi esiesie edemaw na eye mmo te se de ukoto no foforo no a bebia mekanfo ede amaw ena no pay eye eba phones and accessories me pacho se open new phone ene maba ne mantie ni bi ho no a se me na adwuma no wo ye no kora boso me na katua no wo je no ebi ekon ana se ni phone no wo use no ne bo na ede nchen ne monthly salary nanso o person no so kura phone papa na eje ohun se ne ade ne susitie enti wo dream phone bi na person wo so use bi a wo de mema ne haw bra wo ba wo wo hyehye e de maw wo hia so obi begiram abedi ho adanse e na wo hia se kofa we e bra betia nan asne de amaw de bi do hia wo Ghana card na obesan so approve se wo ye adwuma aboso me adwuma at the end of the month no wo sika ebeba unya asa ne ma wenya asa ye betumi ama wo dream phone bia na watua 40% of the buo na eda sa phone kro no so wotumi tua sa 40% na de aka bia say ye bia weekly and say monthly no na se yatetew na watua na wo de awie me pa sha wo ne enkasa e was 0206891175 and 0200689170 Ufrenya ye no ebedi enkomo ye branches ni ebi e wo circle ye ben anase ye wo America mo honomo na adum Kumasi so Central Prisons roundabout Ajekum building honomo a ye wo Ufrenya ye no ebedi sawoso na so ya hwe ene anopei ye ni New Lucky Electricals na edi nkomo me pacho e company kesi a wabebazi wo my Ghana hanomo a anything about wo electrical cables say bia watches or fan and then will lightning system will be bia open light papa dia board them open watch papa dia timonsa open cables papa e de asiudan who say who sit down now cables no one papa bra ebe hawa na say ya na cables no mo no wo de be hye dan num kra mpo ansala ya plaster enti se ho kokko touch ma ya na ha adwen papa enti se wo ye dancefo wo ye building contractor we future fiera afa na wo si wo fie anase ya e wo sa wo cables now wo de be hyehyɛ dan mu na aboa mo a wanya nyinam kanea se wo de rent anase wankasa kwotena mu no me pa cho hwehwɛ New Lucky Electricals Company Limited chakwan na wo mu entumi enhwɛ emwa me pa cho anything about electricals na medical kan no ye demfo e wo ho wo ne emedi nkomo e wo ye main office e wo hacho Opera Square North Legon ye ben Wisconsin University Achimota so ye branches ne bi e wo ho me pa cho wo ne enkasa e wo 0205772622 and 0244212501 0544000555 and 0244211251 Ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo honey good morning nyame adom na nso ede nyame ase tare na efe wow
oh me that's it.
It's so nice
That's it.
Kala no ye kama and as usual papistic
what can I want to me story no
I enra ne high court we no me kan pasha ye ni read over yes the prosecutors no yes on report to the register na on report to court ho yem so mo ai case yem fan show mo sa no omo ye no sei the judges so pensim ho into why you must in change say on my report every day the days omo dia man no on report no e wo register
ho
Okwa register ho no my dey court no bete
there be the jail komu ano no
15 years no and 10 anyway do mo di ntem
saso ne so asene ye fa be wo so bro ye fa saso krato na fe ye nto aso
Onua Maakye fa be wo so nyumeko aso yasen Saso insecticide spray and coil
Bacho mami wuntu me video no hwese de we say ye soro ha Chade.
Nizo.
Ne lawyer ni.
Pia.
Ne lawyer na eba no. Senior lawyer no. O sha hu.
Because the lawyer juma na di o. Because papa we kra udumi kika ko ho no mo a.
Me na ka se mi a chere.
O kika ko wa and so hey. Anyway.
You see Debi ya me kasa wo hwe enipa ye pono every human being a door. You need to have a very decorous understanding of how you open that door and a futuristic picture of how you shut that door. Aya debi ya me hu say and the appear could be kojina court na odi Mumu to me no. That's sama ya na me hu say nipa ho. Ye woni papa was asase so. Because bia sanka ye me a na me ya ndi apia kubia. Ka won to me min di nachi.
Come here, lawyer, and come can be a gumi at Natum. Because time I MP before Sassi Kakogu Papa will constituencies on person to know. Wouldn't me was the chief architect.
Yeah, some.
Hey, sir, who you be born here? I am what dream ye Juma. Not say, any pana who ye ne boneno. Who be kwa be see the so. Befia, Madam for lawyer, was a Friday. Ye po babetra show you so. Or say pekra me mood ding.
Or a lawyer.
Or a lawyer. Or say so betra hakasa. Let's say a general license if feeding some more pay. Or say, Captain, Madam for me who say wa so da. Mina se me bufu pa na me horoso. Na no se me bufu na me horoso na hu se me nai bonku no asante de kana me pele hu se me pele me nai bonku na. Ememe. Eni atasa na nam. Winya hu se me horoso me bu afu na me horoso me na hu se
o kan wo kan
na me kan me na bonku no wo mu se ya. Also be ba betina ha. Onu kro ye lawyer no ye de fam. Hwe ye du ba bia wo hu esese ni party ni pass se. Emma sofo bia ndada, emma imam bia ndada. Se nyame nko an hwe nipa enye no kre. Na se Sunday wo kwa asori. Ana na afode na ye bo asori anti bia ma se fekoto aduane di. Ba wo kwa kopa besia. Menu ya kwa ba. Munyu sa mu ntumi no mfiri so. Sunday wo kwa asori kwese na wo kwa asori Friday na etwam na kwese na yenso de kwa asori no. Wo so kwa mosque. Ezi efo no. E ko memene da. Papa shi be ko nda bai. So ye Sabbath day. And show wo kwa asoro no wo ba afode ye meanwhile na come de wo yere ne wo ma wo kunu ne wo ma ana say wo ye single mother e come de wo ne wo ma ada ne yamfa asoro ye fere na ma wo se fako enye nyame nko ana hedipa se wan ti ase wa asase so abrabo na ye bona wo di wani da so nyina be kwa kosi nyame so ba me catch your plane. Won sabe timi esi fom asam na nka na mu odu pa na ye hia won a wo beto won bo ase atena se adwe ne ho yie asa what the Americans asam na nka na mu odu pa me nyame ye beni da so na enso sa me bo bra enye nyame nko anam de bo if it's a Bible na say or the me pe ama me number 1. Number 2, nimdia me manfo ni nti da wo bre. Nyama mienu we ene de bobra. Epe, will, choice, and knowledge. If you fail to live, to exist, to have these two things as your friend, as your brother, as your mother, as your father, as your sister, as your uncle, as your cousin. Forget about the fact that God lives. You will fail in life. So one tia say, nyame obo ni wiase na ono na tede o wiase no. O de ye pe amayen. Eti enye nyankopon na ekopa ga bia ama me. Enye no kura nyame nware ma. Me ye yin no jebi. Abaya ba ko. Oso aso da so de metete flowers. Nto be wa me. And I'm saying oso on the sofa catch say nyame pese o ma be ma wo ware na. Na say nyame na yi be ma na ma wa. O ho sa be wan say wo de na nwuram na ne wo tete flowers. E ma be ma no. Na me say nkwase garden no. Fa be nkwasa nkwase garden nim. Wouldn't so why you could only glad or this paper so trying to quarter. Onua, your friend Amelia. Also, no could be mem to yam and Ebremia, Beman die how much or trace a guy, Cosino translate, I can quiet come quarter. Inquasia flowers, Tatia. Come out, what out, Bevia? Can you be neat? Go at Chaco? Cosino. Knowledge. Choice. Man, masophobia and preaching that out. Say na me be kwa koyi oba bi afri ba bi dia brewo e bia na bia si binim abrabo na ye bona ye dem amienu the will anya me dia be no so ye no me kase cause anka nyame na e dane ye ye bibia ma ye a anka me gidi ye se kanipa di hawo but the son say ye pray ye ho se nipa nti nyame de yem pe no wo kan tititwi bible say na nyame po ye pe e ma yen o de ye pe no ene ma yen ene nya no kura sa adam boni o ye enti ne ye bre pacho enya biblical sa adam ba ye boni enti ene ye nyina ye bre dia ene yesu su be wu ye enti ne kura say ye nyina ye bre anamwa Mekawa ha say ade a ye friend yare a choice metwe mi a metwe me wi say ma bre say me home me say me home me munishi kum enye nyame na ye mi ana maso odin a choice komala no mo wu ye BBC ngui Abrante ya no twa camera ha na so ba ko nya aduma yi. E fa say Francis owu ye jai TV twa. TV3 na nya aduma. Choice. Obi bonyum say is it a sakwade ana or the choice rap bi anamwa. Nyame ema ye choice wie ye no eno pia ye nya kopo na no ho eno ma ye knowledge say answer na obeka say me pe smart you need to have a knowledge answer na make say me pe fiata go I need a certain level of knowledge because without the knowledge I will not be able to keep a fear. Choice na first. Until you can decide say me pe JB, me pe Captain Smart, me pe Fiat, me pe Mercedes, me pe Land Cruiser, me pe Land Rover, me pe Range Rover, me pe Way. It's a choice. A sense of choice the dicanty in the school of life. Everybody is a good person and everybody is a bad person. Me do ko budu bi ma no painting person o tia se mama. In the school of life, abrabona yebono, enipa bia wo hia ni bia ye nipa papa. Nipa bia o me hia bia so ye nipa bone. Ye ni nipa bone from asese kwese wiye wasase so da. Because sa nipa na wadwen ye o say, o ye nipa bone no, o ye nipa papa ema obi. Ana sa me te nkrofo tan me mesiri pesua made etem penti kwabu adaba tim fumpa. Atro bitin ze obi say ye de acha me. Woni mbra ade a professor nkidia ye ko kropa no teacher bia fa bi nya me da ade a UPSF oh tuition ade no ka say you think you are Captain Smart this is UPSC mafia me real the entire document no the danum ko file no professor no to hwe nyame anim professor or red pen bi ono share lens o now, offer the red pen now. Peter. No, I didn't say, no, what I say, Captain. BBI fine. I'm saying, Prof, BBI fine. Now, what about the say, it will be okay, so BBI fine.
Muni mahadin nam say and your friend is MC UPSA. I say born full the University of Professional Studies. No say for in so Accra. Mama Maakye ba me ko fie no. Me san hwem. Chapter 1 13 paragraphs bi ho one koye no fofora. Emfa. Peter, Mario, my binding. Mario, my binding. Wasayo, yes, on sign you, wa prove wasai. Now, I saw Flower Catcher said, Bra, I need to see you urgently. That is why I will sit here and tell you UPSA is the best university in Ghana. Because you maybe I'm Madame Fufobi, maybe Yako. Adia where we are the green was sign no was Flower Catcher said, I'm waiting. I make some shame that these 13 paragraphs make them na afi meto na minya meka se mi akye ejantwi ba meka nye yie and on sre or some a very beautiful way of smiling. Ojai Captain on ti ase o we kwa kwaye no we why the new straight. I think I can authoritatively say UPSA is the only university you cannot bribe any lecturer. Don't try it. Because when you know money be share no crash say when the bomb come be anye Peter, you see in chapter 1 to 4 chapters. Na me kwasra say me topic no so. Say ma me kwan na me 5 chapters. Ade a wasan awie no, papa this actually every chapter or cancel not less than 13 paragraphs. I needed to go back. We no must work catch me or say it's your choice. The topic is your choice. You need knowledge to finalize it. Because topic na wo kofa any nyam kwala topic. Obi asuma. Choice. And to say me choose say me radio ni TV a. Say me court 159 times. In a month, obi anya me money o me am choice. Eti nyame di yam pema ye wie ye no hu say no still out do ye. And that is one thing I love about God. Irrespective of how any patriti Yankopon no still out do ye. Obi no say me the knowledge atato. Enti sister, man you want to say when the pabone e wo life mu. Me did say the pabone wo ho. But the pabone is calculative and situational. Nipa boni yehye ena wo mre bi obi eni asase so obeye boni ani da ye wo na kosi so obewu dabi e wa abrabo college mu no nipa bia ye nipa papa nipa bia so ye nipa boni ejina sade uni nipa ne betna ha me tuwe me ye pa efi abe ka kire em go you menim say we ye pa na mate bibi na we de wo de mi so jam fita na waka santitwi ahye ho de wo ye de mate de nipa bia ye nipa papa nipa bia ye nipa bone enti wo hia obi a hwese de wo bebie ne pono ane se de wo betum na wo hia nim de enso aka ho hwe se Peter ye asore na power amp ejatom na hia patwe de mpa na we fix power amp ada de yam empire me say ye ko ba bi ye bom ye rally na ye presiding elder me mbondin na we hu ba bi owo na me man cry na me mba kuma senso na papa ye ma ye de se guso power amp jafem yet was an ade enwuse na musa na bom o say yam empire and daraba she ya daraba we yesu di yesu timi ya de ina e yehowa utimi ya de ina na ma
no umutwa power amp no ho Dickens ne elders hu na mai bom some bom paye kababa that time na area head so ba area head ne bedu no say then omo ye ho no e say papa power amp de blue na elders ye bom paye nyame timi ya de no so nyan kwase asem no me kai pa de so for no ka o so catch am so nyan kwase asem no timi so me koy no that time na me say that yin bi asa timi koy na me frɛ president na me say area head say nkan jo say nyan kwase asem no say e waba o say na o say ene mu nyan paye no ene jaye area head ye fa SK apia no aguna swedro no swedro area head but precisely than them body need that area head yeah na your drama be Peter your friend lawe obo drums o ekroboni e wa aguna swedro and o catch lawe say lawe ye wo be dia betimi na rent power amp ni bi o aka ho ana o say ane and o say monko na ye wo elder bi wo win your friend elder otu obo lead guitar I say ada sepo happen ma osinyo papa omo azan washo ye ka asofu elders won say what's wrong bom pay gudo ma power happen wa yedwuma onso ye futu yi edo otu ye futu and of fair guy ba kwa no so bodo say chebe means bra on kwa hai won fa chewa no nya pamp ni bi rent ye wo mu be si so na de na ye adwuma ente edu area head so o preaching no say ye wade edi nim de ye wade edi nyansa ye ene ye de adua ewu enso ye e kona na presiding elder na make na sep of fa the bible we jai pentecost be si ne elder ejimi na wajimi enye apostle na pam wo fi asore ni na wo nyansa ye short. Knowledge is key. When they want to me, any panel born in Bugano. Lawyers say why MPP win there you want to be ama. Kapia Kubi. Want to be abrabo wake efa African leaders abrabo. And Mitrobi, let me read it for you. The African presidency, both as a political office and a symbol of sovereign autonomy, has historically existed at the epicenter of local and global contention. While independence in the mid-20th century offered a promise of self-determination, that promise was repeatedly undermined by both internal fragilities and external interferences. African leaders, particularly those who attempted to disrupt new colonial economic structures, assert strategic autonomy, or recalibrate global alliances, frequently encountered forceful resistance. This resistance did not always manifest as overt military aggression. Increasingly, it assumed hybrid forms: assassination, economic sabotage, information warfare, cyber disruption, legal entrapment, and elite co-optations. The historical trajectory of presidential vulnerability in Africa is not random. It follows a discernible pattern rooted in colonial legacies, post-independence instability, and 21st century hybrid warfare strategies designed to maintain global economic hierarchies. The collapse of visionary regimes, from Patrice Lumumba to Thomas Sankara to Muammar Gaddafi, did not simply reflect individual leadership flaws or domestic opposition. They were orchestrated episodes in a broader geopolitical contest over Africa's economic destiny and political sovereignty. Okay? Maka na me say sisubio me be ka bani nasem. If this is how African leaders will manage Africa. We can in 2022. The next 10 years ahead of us, Africa can never contain the African. And when I say the African, I am referring to the youth and the military. Nkwafon ka ho. Emerwan ka ho. Eye mebunu ene asrafo. Mafia. Ma me fa 723. Ye share Fourth Republic national. Rollins wa makwa. Bisa wo sofo, bisa wo prophet, bisa wo sia. Rollins oye yiyama, ye yini ma ye. Eti Rollins hu sa Ghana be ye ya asasi bi da baby ajo ko hwe. Eti in the mental picture of Rollins, he saw Ghana as a new bare land. Eti Rollins dimirika na odu asase no hono wantumi ambo enwura so nti o kire. Me ka we hintasem. We dada hohomu wiase no sa na asofo ne ka no se ne be ya obeti ase. Rollins ejina akwantimfi bipo bi so. E na ode ne nsa bonkum kire se enie. E na ode fi akonwa so. Je kufuo beti mampani no. Samu bekaya Rollins eye ne nsa se esoro ani ase ho ye baako. Man tiase mo fa ne trase politics dabi. O se esoro na Professor Mills na da ho. Ena ase ho je kufuo na da ho. Owie no ka to se esoro ni ase ho yina no. Yeah, one. Now watch this. Or in some way in the course. And what did the cockroach we soon a bathroom? Oh, you know why you say, or you say. Yeah, Bako. Jay could afford the 9 assassin so. Next so between G assassin so. Rollins or didn't such day. But when to me and assassin so. Jay could afford who says assassin Rollins didn't such day. Inti ye ha enti kufo kwa asase so ba wantimi andu so. That land is still unusable. Yendwi so. Professor Mills ba ye no eno dimirika dim fidie ekogu sa asase so. Me kan sem bi a kire o. Oti ase afa wan ti ase bisa osofo pani oba kire mu. Professor Mills de efidie ne kogu asase ne so no ne na dwuma nyina no ma me ka se mi che won ne Peter sa Professor Mills be di akonwa no odi 6 months odi efidie ne kogu asase so akobewu odi afi no odi efidie ne kogu asase so akobewu. Do you know why Professor Mills enwu ntamu akonwa no so asofo no odi won twa wo ho hia ye no wo boban. Aso for the barrier between Mills and deaths. Mills and Owo was see by our woman or ntem. A bibi ne boo by no. And can Mills bed you so answer. But Professor Mills said to me and you so. Not in Fidiano Cogu. A year a buying assassin so. And no coy. Mahama Bayano or Cochet Fidiano went to me and assassin so. Maybe I can't say me actually. Me found the national security for me found a soldier for me I don't care. Because me found any kind metna. It's a Joma first one no buy no. Ono so di ni ko hwe mfidie no. No pay diesel ni petrol ni wo yire. Ba fi o hwehwe gu. Me kan wasem bi wo baabi. Cause that your mama papa jina baby a or trend the onyo. Honestly, yeah. When to be angry so because a man is so this one no pressure about so the refi the home into a koi. Nana do buy no okojina asase ne hia no. Bisa sofu bia ne obia onim fam. non show a share as a boundary. You can say bibi a boundary. You can say a boundary bibi a say a chichiri bibi. And you could do what who say there's a boundary no akufa do ntimi en kwa asase no so no akohwe fidie no sign na chi. Jomama siemiyi and I mean for your excellence before John Mahama Shemeni Kosua, whoever is listening and watching, tell him upon fa upon jai. Say a shiano aprono yabie. Mafia se Mahama entimi enkodwi asase no so a. Ah, wentimi ankwa ankodwi asase no so a. Wa hwe onwi mfie nan. Because driving your fail car tank only two. Oba onu aduane wo mukase on a kanche na hwe anamwa. Nembre edikan no for the wire ekugugu mfidie nim. Eno pe ye na dwen so be pe won a ebetwi. Won ebetwi no oda wo wo twen no. John, went me and dress as my man can move. Do I have a fan tra? Why are you fan tra? No, yammy masam. That is why I hear say, my fear Fourth Republic way mono, and it does one you know, and it does one you know, and just say, obey BB or member Debbie. As a so big assassin so, nay a cocoa Bruno also. Knowledge, choice. John, when this war, there's trouble. And yeni suni banya ewo Africa. And I am glad. Listen, what shed the way are obu maina. But if you say who say never ye kakra. Be a woman maybe I did a wabodam. Abodam for pet ne who say Mahama nyeshi. Sa wo modam na wadwen ye adwuma wo ye nyansafo wunjimi obehu sa Mahama ya ade. That's a fact. Ba me mayedi obedi afe 7th January na ma kirewo nkwasi asema akoso amamu wem na ye the pressure guru so mo apam nkrofo e wo sa amamu wem. But one here be dum be kwanse ye di brunya. Me twem na di 1 year. Asa afi nchereba wo. Sese ye tete hoyi. Na nura, na nansa. Ye to aba na ye di afi. He! Kwese de twem ye kodi awurade didi. Na afi na ye to aba. Enti 1 year January 7th. Me twem na be duru. Me catch us Mama Mahama afe. And I got a from refi afe. January 7th year be ye na Mahama wedi afe. Kwasi asem bia akoso aban we mu. Nsam akoso ne mehu akoso me pointing 1 by 1 by 1 kakra saa na ye de ko. Obeye ho adwuma fine. Anye ho adwuma fine. Me mekoso aye adwuma as a broadcaster. Eti agidie onum nyansa me ma eti se radio mo otumfo TV ni radio so otumfo ene me woji tumo wonji tumo me say radio any TV so otumfo eye me
yo
kufo ba na me biye radio me se ba na me radio ni TV Mahama ba na me radio nim TV. Na Now buy them yem radio dim TV. Mahama last time me yem radio dim TV to mu na beto me. On me kwaso eja me. Basa be si akiri apra wa wudi nsamfo wa wu metu funu. Did you what we yet? Now be was Mahama nye hwe. But the many at the din na me hwa knowledge. Cool. Our Africa nim a free and near me no kase yakosi the end of 2026. And me supporting in me catch your plane.
Why?
Me supporting in Papa bi if South Africa by graduation bi I don't person me kan ne be na say Captain Smart to no ho da bi ohun me topic no and I said there be the man call until I was called 75 a copy of wedding Moreno the koi and I said this is the way to go. Okay, fair okay introduction no kind of recommendations. And I said, yes, me mano. And your friend, I'm Kushiano. And I said, well, this is what came to my mind. And I said, are you a reincarnated human being? And I said, well, I don't know. Me, I don't know. But this is what I felt like writing. So, maybe. And we say, cool. Our Africa, me also me support it. The best February, me support it. Cool, best Africa, February, me support it. The member April na yedi Easter or Ghana han so me support it. Nye Ghana han ebesi baby, and so me support it. Who di ntia? Africa is the richest continent, but we have the poorest mental people. People who are mentally poor, they are not able to lead us the way we want. And that is why I said that presidential protection and economic security in Africa, the intelligence architecture against foreign threats and hybrid warfare. That was my topic. Your leaders, listen. Yes, citizens, we are not able to protect our leaders because the leaders do not want to protect themselves. We have achieved economically, there's so many things we have achieved. Besides, I say about the same for the city, any dollar, equal simple so. Now, so politics in they say a cosmetic. Saka ye hunyan sasa before Ghana for. Anka Professor Mesa ba no kakwa yi do ko kasa cosmetic aka de tia de ku 40 million ye sesa ye sika ama dollar any city ahoɔden ni ye pɛ no kasese ye kokɔ hwehwɛ ana me bo Abraham me ye fake ku for say Jay please sit here old boy how were you able to do it? This is what I call economic security. You tap into the brains and the thinking faculties of certain individuals. You re-engineer it, create new faculties for it, and then you master it by security. You need to create an architecture for it that nobody can penetrate. But are we doing that here in Africa? The answer is no. We are not doing it. Yet what's an for power anti yes the kufua ye no cosmetic. Professor Mills is what be president. Wakwa parliament akwa kan was it the state of the nation's address? Yes. And okoye economy as foolish as we were that time. We failed to protect the integrity of the president and the economic security of this country. We chose to actually do what? Mock the president. So the financial community realized that the Professor means that we believed in him. That when he takes over from J.A. Kufuor, he will be able to consolidate all other things that were put together by J.A. Kufuor and push Ghana to the next level. His own people are mocking him. Why? Economy. It was so stupid. Excuse my French, I was part of those bandwidths. I joined that wagon. We were all mocking Professor Mills. And Obi Oye Professor, no wakoka economy, and wakwe say we were not able as people to throw away that rubbish and actually expose and project the trajectory of the ideas that Professor Mills was actually prophesying in our parliament. We took that part and we started mocking him. Economy, and the man died. You know me so? Then John Mahama came to power. We failed to protect him. Again, I was part of it. Wakoto down with Dubai. Meanwhile, no I could Dubai twice in his situation. Why say waha? Why say waha? Why say waha? I don't know how I came by this. Abraham, I went back into how my first administration was overthrown. I realized that hybrid warfare and foreign threats started years before I was born. Over 300 years ago. Until today, there's hybrid warfare and foreign threats. Abrafo no mo ntan ye mama obi anwa se nipa kokobia pagan Africa se kumye obwa e de yen wo yekrum ha no and mo capitalize on it. They build fountains, they build mansions on it, and they are able to penetrate into the core situations of our lives as Africans. Edu baby I make sure no I say obi gina mechi mafia I swear as obi gina mechi no kan some chem setro ena ya super mahama so sa ena bedu nana do so meka o ya the man bruta because Kenoforata was fooling around. He could not stop him. Do you know why? In Africa, leaders seem to be the currency. But if you are the leader, you are not the currency. You are the occurrent. The currency belongs to the people. Any pana ye wo man ni mu no we bibrem ha ne ye wo energy no ye ne ekuta ahoden no ye ne ekofa awo baaye. We are just reoccurring. We are just reinventing. We are just rebranding. We are just trying to bring another person to lead us. As a leader, you are not the currency. You are not the energy. The energy is us. Now, Nanado is gone, right? John Mahama is back. Now, wait to be a PhD holder, a whole professor say, John Mahama, and a finance minister, she. And a dollar ni from it's a binding metre idea or more yeah. I'm a dollar. Hey, sir, professor, where Jimmy Bruta. Hey, what, hey, minimum porch then there. I say, you should one extend idea from KG. Could see investor course, that doctor, I say a channel too. Like a Tibet commission or no one who say, Sabia Bruce Sabia, walk to school, but what Jimmy? Because when I could be champ catch him say, a woman, mafia, or say, Emparaquasia. But we see woman, but what Jimmy? Can you fight him, Fanchemi? Salamu Amadao Maniado. To a young woman, but what Jimmy? Take me a professor, win son what got him. No, you treat rock, but dress it was said, no, sorry. Cochana, my man in Papa home. Oh, your professor, why we son out that got him said, Tim, what Jimmy? No matter who say, I know, found so, who may quasia. It's what I quote school power from having to be mobra. Professors don't want to say the business administration or more business or more administer. Hey, na me koi. Ye kwajo. How many economics lectures are this one? Yeah, the economy show so much to manage. On one, you know, if you go on the car, lecture yet to know or check economics, but the rent, ya pam no. It doesn't mean do not go to. That is not what I'm saying. Knowledge and choice. Michelle, me catch there. When you choose too much education without a fair answer, you become a fool. It's me now for we are pop secondary school now. You are 3. Kuta PhD. Me back was a professor. But I mean, I'm saying there me pay. Me trust you. Let me build my talent. Let me just go. Now, I'm Brazil with university school fees. So I decided to build my talent at a certain level so I can be chest out and pay for my school fees. PhD so, Upa Gumwa before you come together. So John is also here. This so-called holder, Dr. Miniminyasa, or say, or yes, $1, but yes, you, Peter, who are hospital to Accra Medical Center. We are now called down Dr. Mehe Okrana Wotiapa, Undayamiasi. We are Accra Medical Center. Dr. Mehe, Mefia Wotiapo. What's the hospital for that? So, Papa, toy. Doctor Medical Center, no. What's say? Na find a Juma. Moi. He says that's my best hospital. So, no, John, I'm can't say I'm finding a crime call. Because we do a medical center, no doctors and nurses, and then crack a car. I'm being honest. Miss Adam, too, I can't play in what causes such knowledge. Me ma kwada hoda. One bana kuta as a girl name, as a boy name, they make you feel at home. Bam. What yapo? What's what do I for kete? When I walk on. Because they say yes, you all my fam. Messiah, Jesus Christ will never come back. So about or the son of a funny person choice and knowledge. And to say, Ajnasari Bejina, a year, Masina de. Abompire ma wonwa fibroid da wonyam ananea enye yesu na be ye yesu fa agen asare so knowledge choice. Africa a problem, let's say we choose stupid people who we think they are wise. In Africa, we choose stupid people who we, the voters, think they are wise to lead us. And those that are wise, rather, we think that they are fools, throw them into the garbage. Then, of course, Benin. Peter, Benin Ministry of Energy, Finance, Defense, National Security, omo toilet to kura sebe, maybe omo koja omo nine. Ayema mane pepe hon. Into uko Finance Ministry a hobon, National Security a hobon, Defense a hobon. Ebini kura bibini intime ntwe. Ebini. Oh, sorry, pacho mo fancheme. Obuoni ni die kwanso anti bi fache me se wuti ka mu ba fache me wate seremo ene mu amudidi ano pay na ano mo fache me ate me se opema sam na wo hwe me ba me pesa me kan de be ya na wate ase yi hey what's your maya a teacher for what Benin 8 months won't you teacher nika. Na se teacher ni ko jira classroom na What show what did say, why are you quiet? Next teacher can come say, write about my salary, my unpaid salary. What's what I'm supposed to for coach, Soldier for what? Benin, Memphis, Aboswemi, and soldier for in Jomka. Ghana, how you dress soldier for 3 months. Soldier near to your mind. Peter, it is happening in Ghana. Soldier for a catch you try pepe. But let me tell you today, what calculate from 2016, ABC and ne, I'm no Kasaya. One way ya strap for one dear papa, you did this soldier woman now resigning. And let me tell you, by the end of 2026, the top brains in the Ghana Armed Forces, they will all resign. When I make catch it out, Obi Oti non country president. Broja Jemfi, Mini Papa as the Deputy Minister of Defense. Broja, let me tell you this morning. Soldier for now you won't say from other ranks, no. Or more resigning. And then who call American embassy, who call Canadian embassy, who call any of the European countries, the embassies are soldier for the airplane visa home. Almost said I say you from the crack on you who saw a soldier. Come again. Bomam. Hey, soldier for now war memu hana. Wait me aye cool. Soldier, what am I was me okruma? Soldier for now Abraham. Won ko peacekeeping no. Sikera UN triano. Say em fama soldier ni fancy UN ka say every day yema $150 Ghana soldier ni no yema between $20 and $22. Presidential protection and economic security in Africa. Look, let me tell you today. You think the university just got up and said that Captain Smart will project to Kenya better? I went to Kenya. I went to South Africa. I traveled to 4 African countries to do my own research and came back to write. It is a UPS the first one I'm going to maybe go school to Adam in Peso be able me. And now minimum that's a professor in the best supervising me project work. I didn't know. First day now, say orientation, say Deba and Deba buy a class. Also, you are here today. Professor buy a class. Also, you are here today. I say, I heard that Captain Smart is here. Where is he? I'm saying, sir, please, I am here. Now me mate who says I am here. Once I begin blessed God's been smart, a lot of people don't know. No smart, I let Captain Smart is here. Why is he? I'm saying, boss. Take your nose mask off. Take your cap off. I'm eating, I know him. You are here. Okay. Little did I know that he will be my supervisor. Soldier for what Ghana took quite commission, sir. Sika sesi ya dema wonu mafia $150 no ya mo $22. Minimum soldier for 3 omo ko ware omo free. When you have to fear no can na wire say the open necessary way no na wo do afia tago na mpesa me wa no na me ko dwabe na afia tago papa say mejo taze ne ma me so dey 700 na me sika den so adan na me jim ko timfumpa bu adaban. And listen, hybrid warfare mebunu any astrafo any perpetuity foreign threat there you say America betesi we mo betesi France betesi Burkina Faso we betesi but as an hybrid warfare ebenye ntirido here foreign perpetrators it is a Sanka, also Africa, sorry, for the very first time in the political history of this continent. Yes, sorry, say, yeah, penny, my France and two. What's France and to know? What's up to know? By the same Africa, we left brother Mama Gaddafi. I'm a yetuni ya ekuni ya. This is my topic. Presidential protection and economic security in Africa. The intelligence architecture against foreign threats and hybrid warfare. Benin ko Togo beko. Mafia edu baby Benin ko Nigeria. Eko sha Nigeria president no ya fancy. Netinubu do ko ya no, do wu ya no. Buhari. That we are tired. We can't manage Benin as a country. Timye Benin efa mum penny fort na kam eko Nigeria ko Abuja. Eko kachre wo mum Nigeria penny for Buhari say we are tired. Yet me manage Benin as a nation. Ye person Nigeria emfa Benin as a state. Pacho enye insult. Enye atem didie. Oh, what's the chain out is a soldier for you kua. Na what the what drain nam utubrika na sabia bru sabia nyando okay can someone won't take dana wouldn't because obia tro bibia ma na wo kan. So Nigeria nearly adopted Benin as a state. You want to, your friend said, voluntarily relinquish your nation status to your fellow country to become a state. It's nana a Benin person yet to send car. Voter region, Ashanti region, Emma Ghana. I didn't want to be managed. I better into a binding to move. Eh? Africa's Mampany, Cote d'Ivoire Mampany, on all your way. Say Jagudito. Say France, and not Mali, China, Burkina Faso, Tory, it's France and more dear more. Is it French, African, African French-speaking countries, those are French-speaking African countries. Ebi brema maya waka French ni nyina no. Enam Mali and Burkina nti France ni ahoden. There certain parts our Marseille, our France, me call France, me call ho me sheda. Me call France, me sheda ko Toulouse, baby omo aeroplanes no. Me sheda, me call ho. The certain part of Marseille and no mudum kane of France. Can you go off? Do you know why the uranium now almost started for our Burkina de Kono? To say, I need a presidential protection and economic security. This is the way to go. This is what I wrote. If Africa decide to protect our leaders who are sensible, and you'll be adding so any sensible leaders. South Africa here say, yes, sorry na, would do any man won't pop modeno, ya pepo won home na ye sika someone to yenso, we create a security architecture for it. I am telling you, America will run away, Germany will run away, France will run away, UK will run away, because already they are afraid of us. Because transnational hoodie, camera ye see hey, ye man. Camera way outmoded. It's a total check up to smarter. As I'm about to cry on TV, because camera way come. But I say, I'm a Ghana near to wash a share room. Ghana pay to be so room mobile phone. You to be share, you are not correct. Ghana pay, and I want to what's now mobile phone, who could dra, now ya wife phone, who you know, near my way, my wife, mediano. To say, we near one way, but phone, yeah, Juma Pepe, they are for petrol. na wa fa brush e di twetwe yasin na odi twi kochire na wa two transistors na resistors na bi na wa san de led I wo ho so na phone ye adwuma wo fi sa brofo mo nsuro ye. It is because we are joking with security. And we think that security is not physical infrastructure. Bible, and yes, soldier for a kuta any barracks, and a chest of Bobai, and a presidential convoy. Cast the so. Now soldier for, then the dispatch rider say, come okay. And the chest of your boy be by you. No. Say, companies na wo Burkina eto ade no saa na won so beto no ti France wuntimi nto a free hako. First na France flexing the muzzles. Mama nche wade bi Kwame Nkrumah a big mistake. Let me attribute it to myself. I made a huge mistake. Anytime I two me no. What about Kwame Nkrumah? He centralized the security service. Because that Kwame Nji obi andi. Enti se Kwame Nkrumah tu kwan a intelligence system no, intelligence architecture of this country no, je wo twen no na what information na Kwame. Enti se o maya na hye wo mo. Because Kwame who say ne nanfufuo bi any penifobia or do kwa America ambassador bi ho ye tokonu ye ne wofa on yi Nkrumah man tokonu mbwa wofa saki nyona ye ne long distance anchor mbwa tokonu adelai onya igbeni o tokonu ne ya wade to o de saki onya igbeni ne wafa ene yi Nkrumah man Nkrumah ka tell say collect all the information. I am coming. I'll be traveling to Hanoi, collect the information. Oji yara no release here. That is the only mistake Nkrumah made. Number 2, from so Nkrumah said no need vice president. Kwame Nkrumah had no vice president. These are the 2 things he did. But Ghana ma ne babo so say we protect Kwame Nkrumah, but they could not, because that time na ma do a e Ghana Armed Forces mu ne iswa wo hwehwe wo kura wo hu e ma do wo post wo ne iswa wo hwehwe wo mu hu sanka ma na wo makola Kumasi Central Market e ma na wo abobroshi e ma na wo mankasim dwom ene mankasim hima that time na ma means o ma ye de osaje photo Kwame Nkrumah no se no mu identify e ma na wo soldier ni post mu a ka yentime ntu Kwame Nkrumah. It was the women that protected osaje photo. Baby now friend Peduase Lodge no e ma na tont ma ye from Dumas ma ente maybe by your friend Dumas Dunkao any Kumasi masse uni ground be for masse Kumasi go for masse for Dumas na nyo bia krom kasa Dunkao dum DUN dum mass MAS one the see Peduase Lodge e check Kwame Nkrumah say odo you we need dying hey ye pel ye ni jo ho Peduase Lodge e de ma Kwame Nkrumah o mo bia ya o mo dane ma na o say me so me mpe me de ama Ghana o de stamp sisim nkratani na so Peduase Lodge na wo ho no e Kwame Nkrumah ya chede e ma de si chair no e ma sister ja Jimmy no so tete ukunu wo fie wo ja Jimmy no na wo fefo ma si dan ma obi odi president Ivory Coast ni tikika obeko mama wa nkodwi asase no so a obeko cause they say Ghana be the hope of Africa. Ghana beye Africa ina ni da so say Africa SARS na da Ghana no betimi adwiso John when dwiso wundi mfie nan ba fia opaye ntonchia Sa John Mahama nkodwi asase ne so a wonte ase ono akasa John Mahama ne te ase ma make na se etu fie akwa no tum menye de wo fie onima asase na make nya asase da hotra sa asase da hode de bulldozer kosi okodwi so John Mahama ntimi andwi asase ne so a ondi mfie nan onim and baby aye kodwo ho Africa say ye careful Nigeria president you to say Tinubu I am not for my poison no I am telling you today etina wapam all the heads of security and one who na wapam we na mafia wasaki obi a point foforo he is the only president in Africa say the crime engineer in China woman aduane na wati bia ma na di anse wadidi Mimi si J Kufu Amembuo and Francis Pokua Daurumanti. Near the Nichi, but name is Sha. And say, do one more cast security. Now, my son, a small boy. But I'm a chin near many gumi trim. Tinubu Guru who get to have your baby poison. Or Guru who get to have it. Yes, it was a better chance as a Tinubu. I'm telling you today. Presidential protection and economic security in Africa is the way to go. How are we protecting John Mahama? Yeah? What is that John Mahama so much is Putin? But people don't know. No, I don't want to expose it. I'm sorry.
Don't say it.
Let me leave it there. Me, from where I sit as a security person, I look at Mahama and I know the kind of presidents he tailored towards. And no na one will to a buying, one will come president, wash it. And Kroma, next time see me slow Razak, sir, Kwano, yeah, on the national security coordinator, no. Sir, the current national security coordinator, no, Razak, we do Yami or before. We won't tell you before, sir, that. Razak here before. That guy, or a before first class. Madam Kachero. We're studying Mahama who said it or prayed. And he's protecting Mahama in his modus operandi. That is why he's the only national security coordinator Yenya no Ghana in the Fourth Republica. Baby Okobi or Sasani Luke. Or a Muslim. Once I got to the room and saw them. Who I had a hostile be who did that. Or Chanas. Not to all. Oba kwa jema se nso bi adi. Bedi communion bi. Be wan so akopie Dr. Wyatt Pentecost asori dem. Munda nyame ase mame no body nsem bi. Ba who say you not that. Because so we security coordinator Africa say you need to operate like Razak. Me too can name all you na where baby. The guy, Abraham, or dangerous. That's yeah, Razak or dangerous. Or a bay for me who tell me bay for sad that. Me who ni move back home you know me and Sabi. I say, hey, boss. Oh, you're skillful, sir. No, I said. Or on Casanche, Captain. Who talk. My brother, cheers. Bye bye. No, where you. When we start the question, money answer that. That is what top-notch security officers operate. As a security officer, you don't answer a question on a mobile phone. You don't. Because you cannot tell who is somewhere monitoring, applying hybrid warfare. Umbisan Razak question on mobile phones money and sound that. How are you? I am fine. Send I am fine, Obi Akabi. Boss, Abraham share headphone now. I maybe say on about watch be silver and black. So, I'll call you. Cheers. On the phone now so. Don't come by that. Ask yourself. Once and say when shall that say armed robbery? Galam say penalty. Bisa why? Ghana for me ye Madrid JB do also be leadership. Me say me security and leadership. Nti JB treachery no hwe no wadanda ye. I'm chance me cho. Befia say what am robbery nka. What's that che? What bullion van say obi akwa atake bullion van da. O ye be ma try. Razak be kum me can play na cho obekum. Onche won krokro won fa won court. Obey your own. Because the best way to deal with criminals is to eliminate them. The best way to deal with criminals in society is to eliminate them. And this tactics nowadays, I love it. Befia, maybe what country be? Ebe yon homa. Sa Rwanda man penny anye careful obeko. Okay. Also be a can Rwanda is sitting on a time bomb. Rwanda is sitting on a time bomb. And I went to Rwanda. I've been to Rwanda 3 times. Rwanda is also sitting on a time bomb. And Dr. Kwesedi would tell you, almost every other African country is sitting on a time bomb. It's just a matter of time. The bomb will explode. Listen. Maybe Africa kono Kandapa ka sembi ne tra unemployment. A serious national security issue. Kandapa ekai. But it diagro. Youth unemployment. A serious national security issue. And when you joke with it, to say there, Watara Tamu Ivory Coast, Oba Kofi, Benin or Kofi, wouldn't say Benin will find maybe 10 Jinawan. 1. No, you're underemployed. Yes, why you're employed. Underemployed. Africa, oh, eh? You're not careful. I'm telling you. Me, my catch was 1 district, 1 factory. If I were the president, you hear 1 district, 1 factory. Highest. 5 huge factories in each of the regions. We are good to go. 6, we are good to go. By me, Mr. Jamie, and those who know me, I've told you, and I want to repeat, if I were the president of this country today, we need only 101 factories. 101. Yabeche, in all the regions. Sao mass no English na akwadade failure ontimi nko university. Yes, we nya E8, E7, D7. It's rubbish. It doesn't make sense. Yes, Abianim. Kwaku is one of the most popular and best journalists. Oh, Ghana, Mwa. Professor Hoy failing is Anthony Bufu here. Exact one drop. Bizanzo degree. But who can send trophy Oklahoma? Say Kwaku can home. When you're not in say count himself more 1st degree graduate, me acquire masters. Despite what for next or 1st degree, you are despite only GSS certificate. But you're despite GSS certificate. Yes, sir, I only be. No, you should shine. Or talk cassette. Despite or senior high school certificate, despite or degree, only be. So it is not how long you stay in the four-cornered prison I call the classroom. But it is how well you apply your brain. Me mami kwa nursing training no go school oja me mami na na kwaku bichem ene e fans no mo go school da me na kwaku bichem owie class 3 ene e fans so wie class 4 so ho certificate bi ani ho ba mafia kwaku bichem ka kire me say de obie enwumasua epono no oto afiase pono. He who opens the doors of education closes the doors of prison. It's good to be educated, no doubt about that. But if the education of your country cannot solve your problems, then it means that your education is the problem. And now the video be to me start. I could not know about my abba. Next teacher no track on video no man too. No, so I say. Let me confuse you the more. And Paibu be a near sassy bit mama ya ukrum coin. And Paibu be a near sassy mama ukunu and now we awaru ye. It's a lie. And Paibu be a near sassy swat. Ever may a studio ya tea. I'm media and penny for a sifu from my say I Upa Eco Fajina Sari, Duncan Williams, Eric Yamiche, Darky Mills, and woman now meguha. Therefore, go to come home. Upa Mumpire 365 days in your dry fasting studio way and son. Yam fam pie bon worry, ye be subine and a worry. It's a so for no call, Galam say site, Echo Bompire. Yeah, Joman, Gana my Yarado, now so from penny for she tie and die, and a muram. Who show when my to say, Nya, Saman, come and can't send me a soft one penny for Marco school, a bit of doctors. A bit with a first degree, a bit with a master's degree, in penny to say, Yenum and a muram. Yam pie, Yamin Kawa, a two galam said, Occasion Yanko Quasia. This thing I may want daddy. Oh, Captain Smarter, maybe just see I may coin, I may come up with me. No, I say I'm your my sister. So, who couldn't boo or Sorano Paulo a boo or Sorano Abuja, Wadiano, Jan Passia Samno, sister, pack your things and leave the house. Obeku one day. And by be anywhere, Bama, ye beast. Oh, boy, ba, Obejai. And by once, a sassutro. Kaposi for none just to trouble. And by once some blows, can box in your cam. Jajimino, pack your things and leave. Bra, abaya debia or young, or moo mammy, or moo papa, or boy tia, now what to or show a before, why have I Bra, was a pack a cop. Yen fan pie bomb worry, yen jajimino or chroma. I dare this subain ye. Yen fan pie boy ye. I dare them pie boy ye. Yen for subain ye. Convention. And Pentecost ye in a convention. This year, so the Chama Case Pentecost convention in our Fanco Penny Bay. Yeah, and Jabeno no Fanco Astro Tefloso. The Pentecost did be our Ghana had be an over Fanco. And more who cried James say with Pentecost. We na Mbesamba. Ye ba Fanco Astro Tefloso. Wah. What am told? Timmy. I don't have a sofa. Job, Redu, one pie say, Yamin Cretias as we come about Uncle Janison and Honey at it so. And pie won't be yet. Yet in sani nimdiye na eyo enti se besi ne sojafoɔ na ɛkyerɛ mɛtoa so and mafia mɛteto how a coup besi ɛwɔ Ivory Coast how a coup besi Togo how a coup besi Rwanda and other African countries. I'll tell you tomorrow. Soldier ni free Ghana call peacekeeping. Now or your business. Eya no mfom so. Ajo to boot kakra, to socks kakra. Na ni nuanom na ewo Ghana hana ka chese chale mi here desert boot back home. Chale na hon ne bo ne yese so ne bo ne wo fom kra. Me de ma 400. Meanwhile, oko baby a Ghana Armed Forces ankasa ebie wo mo shop now, wo mo showroom ho na okoko tontade ene mpaboa na ne bo ne nam 700. Meanwhile, ni nua no or the papa no, they am kofa fi China. China so inferior goods no bi no kofa. Na de odi be free missions beba no. Na ono de ne bottom sika to, but the mra no say say buy na toma no. Ebusia enye obia na eye bibifo enye broni bia na te London enye broni bia na te America se toko no ne wo fasaki amfa nsama mfiri ha amfa nkwa anka CIA fo ntime ntuko ame muruma sai fo atabam se CIA once a 1 year won take from Jubilee House. Banana do ko cabinet meeting ya we o emergency meeting ya we e people for that na frɛ yen ka kyerɛ eti kronwa din afi won say ye won radio stations TV stations are abon ni no mu nya sam nka omo try newspaper are they lie because abayin nko se blanda bia ndo obi anya hwenka obi atwensa aban ne be bibi na nsem nya hwe aka unya hwe so nka me ka tro plan unya hwe nka hwe ne be bye from 2027 hoko eno me hu se blanda bia TS Ministry of Energy ya do bia we must understand say we need to consolidate our economic gains and create a secure architecture for it. By so doing, we will be able to protect ourselves, the nation, and our sovereignty. Failure of this is a doom for all of us. Beninko, Ivory Coast, Beko, Bobby Ade, Cameroon. Train Cameroon suka ho. The train the horn now be who say won what fie enye fie nkwan ni bi anom na ye mo sika kwa abonten kotwa aduane a enkwan ne boofo abonten aduane to no ne booten yare so wom te ba ne se no tifie no enye fie aduane ndi yaman sikasa onkoto aduane e wa bonte soja fo e Africa ye hwe omu yi aposi fo e Africa ye hwe omu yi immigration fo from Homeland Security me ye Ghana man panin de yemfo bia immigration bia okrum ha na se ye ntimi anhwe won yi na wotin kensen ya where nobody under the sun can handle the venom of security operatives. They are deadly. They are dangerous. They can deal with you within a space of just a second. By the time you say Jack, you are naked. Mr. Fidel Castro, ojine dwaye dware. Yetimi twanimfoni na president muya. Ne kote da bonten. Saso ni so asene ne yade fa ba oso
Onua Maakye fabe woso. Nyumekwa aso yasin. Eye Saso insecticide spray and coil.
That's it. Maybe na Monfa microphone instead they were coming on running inquiry. Now, Mom prepare JB Son to. Taffy, yen twaso. Baba, me ma won't say Blue Financial Services say no pay bra, on my share. Debi ameka cho say we nipa na oti asase so na wo ni sika. Sika ne nya bebre a, why you say oh me will say that bank my account mu debi nya ni sika wo. Sika ne de obetimi de twitwa wo homa ho, ahokire bia na ho bia e chew de ni bi no, etime free wo so. Enu ntina sesa wo de wo ntema kotare eye Blue Financial Services fo ano no. Memi hu bibia aye fasika bra yem fancy yen kokora sika pe na me de akire Blue Financial Services me de wo machi bisa wo ko ha pa bom din sama soma wo ye bebie account ama wo ho mo wo no. Adwuma Blue Financial Services ye no, you just have to trust in the blue. Trust in the blue. And here they say odidi agrokra. It is the same way wo mi. Wa to me say afi we bro nya no wa tokodo. Dollar ne kofam. Ba still sika ni hu. Into Blue Financial Services. Mo abosom so yetua moka. Enyina ni ndwuma hodo nyina no bomoden anako. Udru ose Captain Smart se mmra maba. Omo no bebon komo no matimi aboa. Facebook ne Instagram ne TikTok ne LinkedIn nina no omo ho. So from 0501609958. Sweetheart, morning.
Morning.
Let's say.
Patrol.
But na won na fie. Ti from na catch there no.
Ai fa na me kwa kwa.
Obeba bedam chen.
Eh.
No na apeti.
Aye se.
Bibia e boko.
Bacho boko.
Saturday no. Me diska kete. Me na sama medjuma nti ma announce me numbers no.
Okay.
Nti me di kakra.
We try kese.
Me try 298,000 na.
E dey say udem. Weekend ye dey.
8,000 na pe na me di. Na say ka me freje bi na me de ma no.
Ken na me bekin.
Man fa make.
Enche no twe or cost litigation.
Debbie 14 on a single 2. Debbie
as a 14.
Well, at a salon to a usra would new.
Sir.
It is star 446 hash.
As a 14, you're repeating the whole this a month.
14 is so the mobile won't be in free. Direct 2, maybe channel 200. Random 214 bam single 214 They were NLA 539 direct your numbers 214 enter stake 200 Ghana cedis bam confirm bam payment initiated you will shortly receive you as a bam mobile. Debbie Kramani. Do you want to approve the transaction? Yes. Ebam. Brantam Neyemye. Abba. Edem. They were for to be 200 Ghana. Balance. I got 20 Ghana.
Oh. And you be diska.
Balance here 20 Ghana. Debbie, I didn't answer. Debbie, why are you laughing? Sing it to 14, me tell you, na me who did no. 14 ni dia ompo. It's a star 446 hash. So open direct one. See, the him crown intro that one. Try 14. Try direct 1 14. 14. But me the direct 2 there single 2 14 and a 14 single 2. 2 ni be I direct 2. A them straight. And we could decay we question 50 we question 2 a direct 2. What the 2? single 2 14 and then brother Mr. Ucha single 2 14 single 2 14 2 14 Ucha and now where but star 446 hash now I call God in a woman chatting them as about lock or who will look to you know chat pepe now I'm yeah bre single 2 14 me paroda 8,000 and no be by me horse ne buying admission na up 3,500 Ghana cedis aso ne sika so na order ne banako school nti madam bompa e mame anya oban admission fee no untuntua me train dey wedi betua ubedi na wait media aboa no single 2 14 aha single 2 14 single 2 14 enti bomode ana fe e share so odobo yen komo me
oh ejumani de se wa ye ni nyewie enti short code star 446 hash star 446 hash na select day what chop money and only option 1 no na waiting me twa anope na waiting me di anope ya ti e star 446 hash across all networks into option 1 now we who direct 1 no direct 2 I am my number single 214 no and also we enter we do see kind of times 40 na direct 3 amount times 400 na direct 4 amount 5,000 times tikebia odibetwa we legit kona bra bi mi udi usika na ye send you mobile wallet so na mom hye nsoma se usika no 10k a 10,000 Ghana cedis a eno no ye beton sa fro na ye no we edikita ho di shortly bi na ye bank transfer amount into do baba office na ye bank transfer amount because your limit it me at the send mobile money no every day into from 10k and above na dey eno no just over office however no open church will be with me a friend 0546 259 249 0556 259 249 short code down is star 446 hash too sure two direct numbers I am single 2 14 me kra me ko twa bi ba me twa na me dikra emfa mame into pam chomo fam phones na montwa ye rabro nyani mo nti ye wild na pesika to na ye na ye mfindi Christmas
ko faje aboso biom sese on kan pese me ye ba ku bi ka ho
e na nsuo nso atoi
a nsuo to
send ran nsuo toy na there's an impact or a network na so yo ashafoni etie for makram idamase
o kwan twensa me twafo fra kan
man why ni newi obi ni me twipa no pay yo
oh brante mame monshim that's right
bombastic side
some tribute pa
JB a single 214 chawa na wakoma nto yem na ni audi hwe media
JB say go twa 113 kura be boa no go twa 113 Sao what and the man pay me 446 hash JB who pay me say oh yeah 2 1 13 14 oh
it's four numbers we are pem 3 okay
enti eno no sa no twen me ntwa mi anso wasore yakọ pem 3 ye ko pem 3 say me twa forward that 800 Ghana cedis ko
enyo no ase aka omo 20 cedis
oh twa e wase me sika ira they we are singing 2 3 14 15
mimi so ama ono
you have entered numbers you have entered are not correct hey ana star 446 hash masa mon twa du sika wi mon fasika bi amre me du sika bi na brame that's right pem 3 and number 7 enter 1 to 39 1 2 2 no 2 3 14 15 aha pem 3 200 Ghana and only about to be saying
permutations
800
say yeah be more 3 number combinations into each line be with you
800 and you mecha yes and the margin is 2000 Ghana
yeah nji usika yo who na o pay sika je
yes bam I call me up in the batch now come and follow me
e bi twa 5k nyina o
follow me here officer me dia agura hwade so ko he we na we and then December 9th
yeah
first one 200
second
200
third
200
fourth
800 what is soroko
and
many sika me many brand no
into usika na ya to na udi ewo ne ba me sisa na
number na mo kra bebo
ebebo
That's it. And today one no star 44 hash let me JB try 2000 JB ma menka se medima for Herbal Hospital so ho bomode so betutu mrika ko yade bi e wa asase so a tete wo no nyabte bi anso ase be me nyabte medima for Herbal Hospital e wo ho bomode ase obekọ medima for Herbal Hospital na watimi ato boase akosa wo yade hwe wi ase ye we obi benya wa na efi yade obi benya wa na efi yade de enye o minua ba obapa Christina kan yade ye o yade ye o erade obi benya wa na efi yade we de efi atago aye dada o obatampe behoma mikoto je na ya me ya mekwanchi na ya me ya fibro no so ha mi o erade behoma yade ye o midima fose fa yade ni na bra no ntene te enfama wo mo kumase pokwase mayira ena fei pokwase mayira yenkran ena ebu akwa agogo yenkran yai number 0500 7272 15 7272 15 Jerry wa 7272
15 na asi na ade agrees adetie enti ye ka de say na ye bobodi ase obekọ Midibafo Herbal Hospital naja wonya daje no otumi aboa na bibia so otumi akoyi ede ama na ene de we yesi afa ye ho adwen no emu de pa yemra de mepa dwumanye na emre nyanko ye afi de beko na wiye ene on the 8 and 9 for aha bosuno no nyanko ba bia pa dwumaye fa nsa ye dwuma na su animdie wati ase okọ bia ho nkyereo especially back hole maya medimano akosua mitumi suya ye back hole and a fork lift no yebesuya ne pa ni na yebesuya de ase ekọ chefas ehono mo ena nimde ni na ekokonya no na afie de ekokosua iti yekọ chefas ne konkodiko me de wi abokọ de gofo guso ba adwuma ne guso koso mo chere baby girls no suya bi wo baby girls mo kosua adwuma mugoso ejuma na munya se mo betwe mo hwan ase be from the animal trip na no munya sa mugoso ejuma why na brother we afa e ho adwe e ni kobo
yo je bi beda se e Chafas Institute of Practical Studies de bi ayeba no this Chafas de unhu ye na wote enka adwuma sem usika sem odache ene won koso e abrabom enti na wote enka enti se de bia je bi ene captain eka no adwuma sua de faso e wo so pa na dwuma no so usua no bosua de practical na se de emre kakra bi no na wonso wahu na wa master so person usua sa no dwuma nya fe na se okodi master bi achi mfe bebre 4 years 3 years na wasomwa na bia na 3 months pe na wobenya machine atena so na machine e de aye adwuma and so Chafas Institute of Practical Studies there oba ya first day to the last day you bia practicals enye book long to work with school unko school betimi asua bibi ana betimi agentete ewo Chafas Institute of Practical Studies ebo nyuma bebre a yesua na enyuma no so yesua no so ni nyina no certificate ewo so anase Ghana ban ne TVET adwumakuo no de omonsa etayechi se yemfa nsano adwuma ntete ema obi bia enti adwuma na aba besua no sabi wonya nkwanchan adwuma na aba besua enye classroom adwuma na aba besua enye book long bebre enye note atwotworo na enye borofo bebre na aba beye enti na da bia ka se wako school Chafas Institute of Practical Studies ewo ho de ma wo abafra bi wo fie wo be mo abi wo fie wo baba wa bi wo fie wo wi school na wo pensano adwuma asua de a ene na Chafas Institute of Practical Studies na yese ordinary ebepiem ana so be boa no na wa bepiem na won so nya insane adwuma ebe 2 months ago na maami bi wo se ne ba wa yesa se ne ba be ko university ne ba na se onko adwuma na oba besua ana se wate yenka nti ye hwa no peso baba me da bi da o mane mba enso enne ame no kasa yi ne ba no ewo ye ho no ma osua plumbing na ono so wi a o so da ko bo ne brevisa so abofra no se eno na naniju ho eno eda naniju ho nti ye ni maami ni di nkomo no aye kire se school ni de ewo mbebre school ni de ewo mbebre na yensa no dwuma no so eno so eye school na school no so wokwa na wakode agidin ana se de ewu wi a wadwuma sem osika sem ene de ekeka ka ho ne certificate edi dwuma pa de a na eye Chafas Institute of Practical Studies se o person adwuma ye kire ana se nsa no dwuma ye kire de a your heavy duty machine side no ewo ho eno your forklift ewo ho na JB can forklift na backhoe oso wa ya so pe so be fia be so ntimi ma JB Mr. Obronya ye de bomoden le be piem ewo side to na so be gen ni de pa chop why
because backhoe de ho here but you see backhoe ni so forklift bomoden ba baby girl susun kusu bi ni guys say bo twese ye frame wana mo da ye ka no
ye de boss no forklift ho backhoe ewo ho excavator enso ho long vehicle track enso ewo ho no pese usua se de operate excavator Chafas o pese usua se de long vehicle track na Chafas so yo TV so bin say long vehicle track na e so ye training na ye kire no ebi na etwagu ewo TV no so no afi so no se wo ba ye betinya aboa ama won saka license a wo de be operate machines nyina obi ho no ma wo wi o be training no se mi wi a license be na de be adwuma mpa Chafas e betinya aboa ama won saka wo wi so obenya o CBT certificate ope Ghana TV certificate an kan ne FN NVTI no so a e betinya aboa ama won sa ayeden akabi afi so your technical and vocational skill side no enso wo ho no your fashion and design wo ho your multimedia studies your cosmetology enso e wo ho no your general electricals and your plumbing enso e wo ho no enti se ensano dwuma bi a wo pe e wo Chafas no e bomoden se wo be fa number na e wo TV no so na wa frɛ na wa peke wo formation said Christmas we the bonanza kese atoto akonam ama Ghana for said the last year no this year so say the same thing to bomoden na momepiem e wo Chafas Institute of Practical Studies na momeje insano dwuma entity e wo Chafas se Chafas so hwehwe ye kira kwan a
Accra ye wo Teshi First Junction ye be MTN office ye ne Shell filling station ene di training mu Kumasi ye wo Abrepo Esubontin Junction and also ye be Ogwell filling station number sa obetimia afre e wo sudie 059 69 22016 059 69 22016 nyame ya aduma 20th ye she training ase to anamon na bra besua bibi na fadi juma nyame aduma ade aye da enim ti ye hwenim se obeba 20th ye training
yo je me fa ade ba ko entwa to
all right
da bia e ka se ye bo ho dawru se eye nipa bonefo bi e de ye logos ne ye flyers ne na social media especially on TikTok e de je enkrofo sikadi bepa mcho mu hwe yie na se wo frɛ number ye de tu dwa sisi ye ya obi bia one ne be kasa no short code ana momo number de be ma no o send sika bia koso a make sure so be hu se edin Chafas training center e wo ho ansa na wa send sika bepa mcho mi sisu bium obi ma short code ana number e wo yaso ya mesrɛ o send sika make sure so be hu edin Chafas training center when hu edin Chafas training center men send sika bia esan se nipa bone for no omo guso eje engrofo sika di enti ne so guso e bo hu dawro se Chafas yenye fraud yenye scam omo ba ye ho edi hu adanse ye dwuma pa enso di hu adanse enu ntina omo e fa sa akoti kwan no so agege engrofo sika di no eti short code ana momo number obeje e wo Chafas no when hu edin Chafas training center men send sika bia enkoso afi so no students amu free achirichiri eba mo how etwatwa esan say ye wo hostel facilities wo hono mo a mo benya baabi stay na mo da ye mo training esan say Christmas we dey ye adwuma ye bi ye say ma no so nyina mo mbra na mo ma ye adwuma na mo nya sending mo ne sending 200 ne sending 100 no adwuma no aba nti mo to na mo mepiem e wo Chafas Institute of Practical Studies na mo identity here.
But I say, na what you we ne bosunu ye wura mu me bobo hene me ka chese adwuma ni ho ko Chafas na ko su adwuma e ho na nkwaje wo girls mu ko su adwuma otum mu ko su adwuma otum na munya sa ye frɛ mu ana ye da mo da ye ka no munya sa ezi a mu be sa muja kwa ye frɛ mu bi mu ye ko su ya back ho any forklift ni ade na ye ko su ya bibia ye fine e fa ba ye why all right ma me fa utu fa na me fa nko muta motos e ho no mo ena yetumi ekura car emaka eye enuonyam ebam hwe muta motos wo ye ka bibia fa nkyerɛ hwe papa no super good ma me fa the number ni mo na friend that as ma me wife o se na anu me konya accident me ka kyerɛ the very day my friend ka kyerɛ so man ma konya kwahye na asa live also fa car ne bra and then me tika dem I feel so safe very comfortable because we feel safe why na kono so no cars how no need na no ye say ye Mitsubishi say ye design type bi abio say design petrol say design hwan say ye Toyota say ye Toyota Land Cruiser say ye Camry say ye Toyota type bi Muta Motors expert ho so and Honda cars ni na Japan Motors cars ni na Japan Korea cars ni na no or your experts pa Mr. Here me send the whole car come fit any man ko say o car now you have a boy na motor motors mbajo me the car come fit any be here wa say na wi me command the pressure fa ko no nyem fa masisi na honton what you say fa ko no nyem masisi na honton wi a what the car mu anante akọ be di bronya o e fa broke heart e fa ko di bronya trika papa what you say trika papa unya design unya Mitsubishi unya Toyota cars be now demu a no say yes unante ya kono no sa no ujina kwa wona say road glass never from bra ojibrika de beba muta motos be adwuma ne dia ba me pacho ofre na the candidate say on my behalf asana do ka na akoma no the number is 0244 45 17 76 0244 45 1776. Me say the number e ba ko pe di ka frɛ no o frɛ na danase on my behalf say oye me kan de mame say me accident wa mame ka prekra but muta motos say oye me kan na mame why you free me ka pray di danase mame why 0244 45 17 76 na fe ye no e fa ye ka ko ho no ono anenam ho no mutu hu na be hu no yes wa mo hwe TV no on enam so no nti me so bomodin afa ne kona bibia so nko ye mfa ma na me ba me di nkobo bi sa nkobo we da bia me dun sa wo bia na me refi me nua wuli here say draw we bi haxa mixture in the capsules na so nya osa bi pa na so aye hye as say na refi ne ho because e ko na hey wuli misro say wan kai me na ma fa do na ma bo hwe je me ye me ye that's na ba bi adel be yo me do ja hey haxa mixture and the capsules one time stop hey osa enu ntu malaria se enye kotodwe yare enye kotodwe duro ena enye yare fufuru bia eye osa duro pe ena esa bacho kona haxa mixture and the capsules enye juma ma na ka kire madam Kiki say mafino why baby girl ka kire say mafino why oye kokoro wa ka ma fine oh yeah ka kire say mafino oh yeah yeni nkomo
Tell me I say abusiafo ma memfa enchia free Hack Healthcare. E din we ne ba na de beba otrimu ne haxa mixture ne capsules. Eye adro ba akopa esayade ba akope eye stomach ulcer. Na abusia ma memfa quick one intramu entem na de atena ba ya so ye ne se empem bebre na de mixture no ana enom eye capsules no mesrew yenye ne sa yennom ne sa yemfa nsuo no ennom eye topaye no dabi na mmom no anopa bodidi awie no me paucho obebie nsuo no so no na cup bi wom bomode aso be nom cup no mienu na watwen 30 minutes time no na afi no eye capsules na na se topaye no odi pure water ye wo fie ye bi no edi anom na eno so eho asem no na emom ne yemfa nsuo no enkonkono capsules no ye ne sapa na chese adro no o abuse no mesrew na entumi nye adwuma yie emfama ntentem afso no de tosum ye no dru pharmaceutical shop dru herbal shop udru ba bibiara akwakope ye haxa mixture ene ne capsules ato no si ebini ho ende me pa choma me ma fufuro we na ye adwuma te se haxa mixture ne capsules abusia ma enje isan said de ode ma no unim de kwakoye ewo wo yem ho no san said dro we ya ye e de ama yade ba akopɛ de ode ma no e bia na kwakosa kotogwe yade kwakosa ti yade eno kura no nsan hu so papa eni nti bomode ya na friend number ya me de to just see na baabia uwo bia no ni doduo mo ba komo baabia ben wa obenya bia obeto no ya director am alcohol fefefe enso so ebi ni ho na wo say ye deliver bi kura de brewa na eno so no ye de ama delivery guy no so e de aba na mo se no so say cost no de wana obebe na eno so eho asem no number no e 0240 238310 pa number no si ya 0240 238310 Once also bet me afre 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 me no kase ye adwuma bi fresisia na adokita fo na nkasa no omo enye so na ye no eni nkomo na asembi apese obisa no eno so no ye ne uni hu sa enkomo Christmas na eba yi abusuafo ana eba fie mepacho wona omufra manone wona omufre baabi a mepacho ewa akirichiri nyina eba fie na asese no ye ba aba fie na ya beji yani na afi de wo de aduane to yem na wo yem ya wo ya nsuo mpo na abenu na akwakodane boachi bidin mepacho na eno no sa no Christmas no udi ni sen mesrew bomodin ase obesa ho yade ansakura na Christmas no ayeden adru anase ansakura na how na no akwakoye den ye ka osa den ni osa den na de bia no ye no e ka no no mepacho osa eye kuro na emom no ba bia to ye ewo ye funu ni mu no eno ana faso amye de tu ni din nti wo ko hospital anase wo ko ba bi na doctor catcher anase doctor catcher wo dofo bi say wonya peptic ulcer wonya gastric ulcer wonya esophageal ulcer na stress ulcer na ewo mu ahodo enti so ka se wonya peptic ulcer na chese kro na e ba ye no aba beto ne nsoro nkoto anim e kro na e ba ye no ba ko so asen aba beto ne yefunu nim ba bia wodidi ekogu no eno na kabum ni afre the peptic ulcer o ka so wonya gastritis and as gastric ulcer na chese kro no ebeto yemo pe anto ba bibia anka ho so ka se wonya esophageal ulcer na chese wo minimum ho no ho ana aba beto nto ulcer no de egumu ahodo bebre ni din no so de pa na so be hyewa na chese ano eyedene izanse yawa wo be fam no na chese nyade a obepe nti bomodin an se obekwakope haksamisa ane ne capsules ibe na wanonom ama ulcer no type biara aba be hyewa so no ase atu ade free nipadua nim aha nti ulcer no be pato sa aba beto wo yam aba beto wo nsuno mu aba beto ba bia no haksamisa beje wakagina mu na obi bisa se be den na mahunu se stomach ulcer ibi ana aba beso yam so me pato fast forward ne yam bo signs and symptoms no se ne be ya wo so no se wunya nko hospital a wo so be hunu se e bia de eyami eye ulcer na ebobo by indigestion me pato obu won ma aduane nya to ne yam a obehe no se aduane na asɛ ne so obu wa na aduane ne ejina ne bo obu ha odidi wi aduane no still na ejina ne bo obu wo kra o se aduane na choke me minim asa aduane ne gusu se ne minim ntimi nsane enko form me pawo ohun bebi sa na e bia na wo de no e stomach ulcer na e bo wonka ye no e ba ne sa no pa otimi de nsa wo ne minim se ya no afi aduane ne nyina aba abonten me pacho ohunu sa o ha wo bi e wo nipadua ma hye ne so e bia na wo de no e stomach ulcer na e ya wo sa no emra wodo wonsa wura wo minim a wo fi aduane a wode ne nyina ba abonten ansa na wo ho ato no se so na hunu ne se aduane na wo wo yem no na nka wo nuane papa bi anase nuane nuro bi a eno na e be hyehyew ama wo nipadua no aye fe aye brom tobom na nka wo so wo nam ayakase a oba simani be ma wa ye kama nanso wa fi aduane na ba abonten enuane nuro na wo se ye hyehyew no e wo hefa entertain bia na wo so tia na ete na wo check weight o chena wo be check weight na wo so ate tem bia no obi hu aye hu se wa fon wa ye kete osa na eye osa no wan hwe ne yie mpa ne ye de yade boni bi e ba besusu me patcho stomach ulcer ebetimi aye osa bomode a ekope haksa mesane ne capsules no nom ema oha we nyina ne kuro no asie ntuma oni padua no enye fefefe from na bibia enkoye emfama obi stomach ulcer ba o se me kasa sebi na enka ewo manum me patcho an esan se ye kuro na wo yem na o kasa emfama efa kuro ne so ba abonten no edin carbon na se mpampan boni beba aba bejawo so bon mode ne kope haksa mesane ne capsules na one nom ama ulcer no afri woni padua ne mu akwa me patcho stomach ulcer ya de boni ulcer betimi ama obo ano ha yi sa wo de ne science ana se symptoms a wonya wo ni padua ne mu se obo ano no tokuro ne mutimi ya wo ya tutu pama sebio etimi so wachire bramu ne wachire krampan ma wachire dompenyinara obo se eya wo ya na omfene wo mfinyina eya wo ja me paucho ebia na ye ulcer na eya wo sa no ebia wo ulcer ne ntine me paucho e ba ne sa na obo ano no eya wo ya na ama kasa kura ho aye dinama o kasa untumi nkasa dene o nantimpa untumi mfa wo nan sisi fom dene sanse yawa eko mu woni padua nim no ano odene kona kope haksa mesane ne capsules na enonom ema ohu enye den ento obroni se loss of appetite aduane na si wanimi na so se be ya betimi atibia di ama won so ni padua na koyi di ama wonu mpo no unya sa tenka no se fati aduane ni bi fa ko wonu mepacho ebia na wo de no stomach ulcer na akwa sa de no ede abro me pacho o santi obefino na moja ewomu obeja wonan na moja ewomu eno na adru stage bia kwa akoye kese wanya internal bleeding na channel so say internal bleeding so ba oni padua mu a wan hweye ne didu mu chai betimi de wakwa samando me pacho sa say internal bleeding na chese moja no efu ni padua ni ma ba bonten obu wo ho no a eye mild one on for nani hunu betebu won so a odimi nani eye den ehunu ne nyina no ukope eye haksa mesane ne capsules na bo no no mu a me pacho be ma won so no bibia atoto yie ama ho ne nyina afiri ho osa ama wani so aye wusi obroni si blood vision aye no wani so ye wusi wotu won na wo sorry on so ade mu mpa wontumi na aye se wo kwa kotwa hwe ya me pacho ko na kope eye haksa mesane ne capsules na nonom aba bibia enkoyi emfama onso science awote eye de wen obi se mitifa etimi dwame manya migraine mitifa etimi dwame kim na mihu ne amenya me ho obi se mini padua yi efotimi hyehye obi kura se me de mefe no na ani na koye yellow ebu ha koye black ebu ha chese colors mu ahodo me pa stomach ulcer eye at the bone ko na kope haksa mesane ne capsules nonom ama ulcer no enye den emfiri bu ni padua mu enko won se na sentem aya na wo botai funo watetinta suo ufi se na eye nsonson na eye wafa nsonson do nyina na so still osa no gusu anase abofno no gusu ho no mu a kona kope haksa mesane ne capsules no ma ohun toje number no na efrese se ya me no kasa efrese se ya na won so se ya wo tinka e wo widie mu no ka kire yen na yeso se ye hu na kwan a ye do befa so eye 0240 23 8310 0240 23 8310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 sisi aset me no wakasai na me pacho ba bia uwo bia no yemfa bi emre wana se yen direct enko ba bia ebe won na won soso no ekope bi na eto na emom ne ye kan si drug land dia ene yen continented afi so repass hello tema yanko little George me pacho man kasim eye gel heba takwa yanko owas abibidrofie kofodua eye delight anase Gabson pharmacy kasua eye to God afenso so tribe of Judah nkoko eye Isaac drugstore takwa de yanko say Charles anase AA Mensa Cape Coast eye penal heba Madina eye Randy pharmacy Kumasi de Dani heba Fred Mens ana Colina Bogoso yanko unique heba inchi eye odalo asimfosu eye ma Doris afenso so no number no eye 0546 1894 0546 181405 ana afenso so no 0240 23 238310 0240 238310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 first say ya na ye no nu nkomo de wose wudi ne ensese wudi adro no mra no wose wonom no na afi ama yaresa no atimi adimu ntimeka haksa mesane ne capsules a na watiam ageme so osa etamfo jebi nyame onshira
catch madam piki say me feeling no style bia bi
sabe so ya na style bia bi
all right mama na wase na menko young executive school hono mo na and then more surprises be the man what you say me say we ko din komo side small one be but young executive school but you here so person do ba ni see na person e dache e see man na wo hu me mo akra na bro fa ne ko young executive school now when you say o de ne kwa adusua eye bonus e wo ho mo say yes as kwa no person o tro no passing kwa de ho mpo de ne menka because e ho no mo de wa bon kra ye fa ne nya hwe kra nya grade 13 na de bi this say yes so on kotro keke kra do ntwa de bonus. But the reason is that for about the corner and that is ye fa disua fa tenteno e krate sama ye chene krate sem abai wasema ye chene abai wasem ye ne court e ba ne kokosua the way esi dimra ye ne kwa himfi esua mamre ne amane ye ne kwa fum e chene no kuaye e chene so e kwa fa so ye krase ni kuaye ne nasefo ye ne ko akrate fum ne a chene the way esi ye krate kakra classroom ye be chiro akwantu so ye bonus na ye de nkrade ko Kenya e ho nam kọwe denchem no ya semu ye ko de nkrade ko Kenya kọwe denchem ye de mo ko Dubai e de style bia bi what you say Malaysia and Singapore me kọwe gam ho me ka say hey my guy what are you doing here you don't chew gam here young executive school is a place to be fa oba ne ko ho na ne dachi nsiye famano finito me no ka say ye admission e ho ho no mo. Numbers are first so 0561 809015 0561 809015 and 0249 415088 eno a young executive school for ena meno eka ho asem me dia dan said actual because a school papa for abane ko ho no nya classmates oyini no be gaga so ko school so be ko young executive school o classmates ne hwan only classmates but yemra fie nkomo ho me wie we ya na fe ya to ane e wo so e wo ho no no na me ne me di nkomo we wie a mesa so di nkomo ho no biem eye easy paint easy waterproof paint chief memo waso nye den nsu to emprim akoma menye akoma den make sure say ubenya easy waterproof paint na wo de aye wo dan na stop every single leakage bia na wo tena dan mu emu aya kono de amount nsu to na dan mu nyuru onya kwan kra mo match bia oh ye be di bro nya wati awonam ma me hu ya
Boko.
Happy anniversary to you as well.
Thank you.
Me ya make sure picture bi na kenyo. Na kenyo. JD. Akontaya.
Really?
Yeah, this is waterproof paint come. Me come back. Make sure bi na kenyo. Ya me aye bi. Oh nice.
JD de mamu fi no, o nya na de nyaje. Ono kwana. Wakonta, the whole Ghana just fan Wakonta. The Akadi Ererism. Oh, say I am Wakaba at the easy waterproof paint. Time with the waterproof lady. And can't your boggers, ne bogresses are moba brunye. Mo ni pe bi edi mo nhwa mo nti mo amoba be hwe mo projects ne niam so. Unti ana no pa mi chiawe. Them say before I'll be ban, I said, I want to and wabana will share how to do the painting of your home. Yama wakwaba. Ebi no pay why you dying, why foundation, well blocks, perfect time. Especially more motor asase e will be insuo ni ade wono. So why foundation alle blocks said the ohunya perfect time. I didn't tell I make us a perfect time because that time here wabe a timer e was set we started to treat from the floor a form one at said the TV screen is sweet one baby a walls the war a form no
ye betu nkyɛn ni nyinaa fine we hwe waterproof no edi egu hɔ the other time obi say na won ka say ye mix there bi say wo de ye concrete no wo de gu foundation ni mu ne dia eno ne de ye hwe de gu hɔ ɛyɛ captain ka mu ntie wo hwe na fe gu hɔ hwe foundation no hwe fe gu hɔ because especially mo a mo wo baby a nsuo ɛwɔ asase ni mu no so one stop no from the foundation level na eno the residable walls no mu a ebe ma problem afa why ye eno na wie no why ye walls na wie na che say wo be ye plastering so why ye plastering na good eno ni a second stage of protecting obi bi sasa den na wo hia waterproof no just for leakage enye for leakage eye for protection enti why ye foundation dia na wo die gu ho no afei wa plaster walls no ho ana wa plaster edan ni hu nyina ma na yesese de wo hwe e wo TV ho a that is the second stage of your application afei wo the waterproof na ba ye ho say no waja in that state ya enso to awiabo edan ni problem bia nemom se wo ye foundation no ana se wo de wo ye wo dan no normal foundation ele blocks e plaster na wa amfa easy waterproof paint no amfa emfa ho edan no ebe raste ayete se edan ya wo hwe e wo screen isu wo be se edan no aye poto fungi aye hu nyina basa edu sa stage dia na che se ehu adwuma no aba be yeden ana ehu adwuma no aye bebre eno no na wanya wo paint walls no pe be se edan no walls no paint na start se wa say because one year treatment no at the right state e wo se wo ye no enti at this state here walls apl na che say wo ba be ye adwuma fofuo biom e wo edan ne ho every single paint bi e wo dan ne ho bia no has to be scraped na why ye sandpaper eya me ka kire omo be fa ye painters ne say adwuma e wo dan ne ho e wo see take time e de ye ma o ma ne ye ye mpesa ye de painter bia be kwa ye shoddy work e de ama na fu be wie o say o paint na me beto e na anye adwuma e ti say ya wall no hu nyina e ba off because na state a ewom ni nie wo siri a wo ye plastering wo jesi ho one man protection bia enti an ye ka se wo plaster at this stage pe agency ho just fresh plastering na wo dey for easy waterproof paint ni afa wo betumi agency ho time bia wo pe se wo ba ho bia because easy waterproof paint na e ba be stove problem ni e be ba ho bia na e be stop no through a wie now through enso no e be stop no enti entumi enya fungi endidi enkomu say mane sai edan ne ma nemom wo ye walls no ewie ebia wante na wa ye wo dan no ewie enti wo start say wo problems e wo roof mu ebi wo wa wonya from the top of the roof ankasa a eye edan no so no wonya problem no wo ho enti eno no ye di kan ka che so wo to roofs no fofora ye the waterproof paint no be fa so e di amount enti da omukọ akọhyehyẹ wo roof ni say na wo frɛ ye be kọ akọye because e very neat e na omukọ hyehyɛ no enti eno say betumi aye application no enti sa ne bia wa ye roofing ne deda enso no tagina roof no sora e wo roba wo hu enti bon say esoki e de akọ edan ne mu eno na wo be kọ dem no na start say e ma max nketenkete say bia no pe wo fie na wo nkọ adwuma wo nkọ kroma me pa cho hwe wo dan ne mu ana asaso hwe ceiling no said yete say wo problems bia wo TV so ache say there's a problem with your roofing e wo say wo the easy waterproof paint e kokko treaty e start ma science nketenkete especially mo amoye POP ni ade no e ma nketenkete ase de air draw maps bi sa yellowish nketenkete bi sa wani amba ho a na start say e hoho te say de wo hu eno no yesa na chese enso no esoki akom so much enti ebetumi break it down ana ebebu egu so time bia eno na we treat a enso no tokese pe na start say etne ba wo dem say as a fountain the only paint I will betumi e dia solve this problem e easy waterproof paint me say mo mo beto a mo pese mo de ahoprekwa akoye no de bi ye nye ne sa se wo dan no ni say ya chese paint na e wo so na e say no e wo say scrape fi ho e wo say e ko room no so e kokoye treatment e wo ho ansa na yaba inside ho aba ye treatment se e ye flow na enso no egine mu a e wo say ye cleaning on flow no so ansa na ye treatment e wo so Besramu eya flow ni eya because eya cement na won tan ko ho ni ade enti wo problems a eya wo ho na mom awia na ebo ni ade no bonsa start say e crack mu nketen mo a mo beta ehu eye mo a mo wo edan na se no especially o mo to aso no otu aso mo so no mo nya problems no na mom o mo wase no e na enso to a ha o mo efie bia ekokoye ye wo sakumo no ho no enso no de emfisro na eba o if the sides of the house na eba ni nyina easy waterproof paint etumi etreat edema me de kan akacho se kan ne hu se so edan ne start se ema fungi state we ya na che se enso ne problem no edidi akom ema na che entia na ema se at the fungi state ne de che se eye dwuma kese kra e was say total cleaning the other time make a clean no be say cleaning say say I was say cleaning because fungi no and also in own and yema e de ba edan no mu e ma ne weekend no and afa wa wanye plastering ni nso ye e wo dan no ho because mo ye in a rush shoddy works ye artisans so mo tie shoddy work man ebi mu ye the thing in a rush ko obi fie na wo white wall no paint pa na hu neti a efi plastering no mu on the wall e ba e ya na enhye en crime besemo so wonim say wo walls no red paint no wo ho na plastering na wo ho ne bat san me a chesa plastering ni smooth enti eno no e wo say wo ye cement plastering foforo e de ye walls no ho ansa na wo the easy waterproof paint no e de aye kai say a save you a save you a protect a dine from every 3 months and 6 months bia wo be painti ye wo Abeka Junction be say wo hwe ye wo Abeka Junction and a Christmas ye promo e de ama painters and a more real estate the other time we be say na ya beto baako also there's something nice for you nice package to ba so me beji me bro nya de e wo easy paint so ye be yes e de so wo fi achimota e na e ba ye ben shell Abeka shell station no easy paint e wo ne nchen a same mo fi circle na obesia call pass ye ne allied filling station no e na di enhwe ni mu ubetumi afrey your number e was 0243 707696 0243 707696 opesa woton opesa wo ye ofie yi wo ye painter bra easy paint na ye ndi nkomo na kai say with easy waterproof paint no more leakage
and that's it but ene akonta ya de oware no 19 years ni. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've done so well.
I've done a good job.
You have done a super job.
I can
super
go on leave now.
Job. No, you can't go on leave.
You could break.
No, you can't go on leave. You need to finish hard. Finish hard. 19 years in marriage. And yes, simple and you better sir. Now share can for now here.
Oh my goodness. Jebi nyenyi papa. Nyenyi papa. Jebi nyenyi papa pe bia.
Na me ayade o rade. Na me aye bi. Akonta peka bi to ma me nia ba wate.
Thank you.
Na wa ye ndema bebre.
Thank you.
Odo de o hye da ye aduane aye ntinuote adote. Enya hwe bia na me yosa. Akonta ya ade. Ye 19 years. Ono ko o. But ubisa be ma de say ono ko a be yasem. Why ade? Why ade? Saadi na yete. Na bi shira wate. Oh, congratulations. You've done so well. Congratulations. Now, my phone call Adama, West Africa. Na, honum na ye makuaye, simple. Honum ne makuaye, akono. Honum ne makuaye, so you add value to it and you just give you value for money. What you say? Ko Adama, West Africa. Na afeye to me wow na makuaye simple farmer yeah add value to you and of course yeah value for money Adama, West Africa if I join you creating na so with me na no farmers day you win the best farmer award no simple the man or Adama, West Africa be ma saso na e kama na no buy no so aso from but more than na so far ho gym na be boa friend was 0544 32 50 30 0544 32 5030 and at 0270 575030 0270 575030 5030. Now the Adama West Africa for Enim Komo. Let me be asking Koye and Fabao. My name Dr. Abraham and a very special and a good note. Yes, minute na so mo pru mo akoma e wo me ho. Ba mo so fa me ho adwe. Ye be call the pep chempe. Dr. Sylvia, oh ye. O ko the fatal. Bibia e fine there. Yeah, no best. Me da say. Yeah, no best kwa. No best. Radeja bia. Father Abraham ho ye.
Pacho no ho ye. No ho ye pa. We must the den. Oh. Ajo so pa na training na assistant.
Father Abraham aya de ntibo ye komo ho no mo.
Mate.
E na besia den.
Mate, me da say. Me share ahefo a Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. Na and then come on nso editwom. Na adechie bia de nkoma Dr. Father Abraham fire pomudin a oma ekoso no opie so a entwentwen so kra na jebi yere bi wo ho a a silent killer na bebre na nim se ha adwen yi na Dr. Father Abraham epese ye na before then no ye twa kwan ewo ofanko barrier asofa star oil filling station e ho na yase no ewo the numbers are ofra de bas ye no 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and I say 0559 11 41 22 0559 11 41 22 numbers are offer or the back as here na ene enkomo twetwe ne be hwa pomdin faso a yenye free dua e fen anwenade dua yes anwenade dua na ye dua Dr. Father say dua na ko abia e wo na pomdin faso a yenya ne na haban wo ne esa ne bena ne hini je say ye dua e ba na pomdin a edi akotene bebre wo yarewa ho na esa a etu ase kese na obi a owo eye twimo and I said JB Timo bo a ote ya say ade bi di Timo ohun ade ko de ndi obetimi esusu a chew sa na mo bebe yesi bibi efua meni pedua bebe yes na enye Timo bia na ya na epie wo nipa ho a ede yaw eba ye wo bo ha na
enye adwumu Timo nko a
ye wo enye adwumu Timo eti pie nipa kwa bebe ebi kwatimi pie obi an spinal cord inside
oh really
obo ho a ye na kuma any part of the body you see ana cells and ntete na obo ade aye fi yeti besi ye na se na emoja a entini kitenkete no no de ye pense mu a besi ye ehu hia sa wo ma eyomadwuma na omobedi hu komo kese na nipa kwa ye nsuo eni moja na adore ye sa na ye beka no na ansa na nipa kwa ba bi ebe ye tumor no emprempi no cells a won se e sha ase akakra bi obe won se ade ni pie ye no wante yawo When better na fe ade ne eye kese it can be tumor it me pie we no fum kra
sir
oh yes
e na ide sabiana e ba kakra bi o
was a wo hwe because na Dr. Father say ede nkomo na ede nam and you never know till say we to anamo no ahwe na bebre na we to anamo na ebi wadwen say well they end up say ye de se kan be ka no doctor na ma Dr. Father Abraham ye dance obo ade de ni hu ti no etwedi amponyankopon enti tumor ya ade a ebu etimi pie ye nufu mu se na ye ka no obu ana adwen mu and ekopie part bi mu a normally no etaya internal ye wo mo de enso epie hunamani bon se ne hunamani asena ka odo mu sa de na epie no ebi kwa ye se omo se edoa na afo omo se chi say bon se ohun ade ko de yes now it's very uncomfortable and for pain in but you realize say afi ade ba chi bia no na increase in size say na usi frade no say your pompo edin komo bebre na ya na nam na ya na bebe ko pie delicate parts no na ehu hia bebre Dr. Father say o pedro ba kwa etatahwe ma ye mfa sekan enkokan wa wadwen say chimo na akopi na chimo bi ani ho a papa no de emfa ntutim na when treat ni ya normally no edane be ye cancerous kokram anti kokram na wote no chichichichi no nso a won say na tumor no sha ase ketwa na increase in size no that is the same way a kokram affecting nipa kwa baby kokram yare a say omoja etimi kan hunamani etimi kan udompe ankasa unfa wani hu no kokra metimi ebowura ho na enom de eba in stages stage 1 stage 2 no treatable na utwen so ma cancer no didi ko nipedua no baby abeto na afa edu stage 3 stage 4 na kan hu se eno de ohia miracle cause ana ne sa no na me ne no kwani doctor for no just say ne kunu den yi na obi a bibia be fonfa ho na wo se utu one montem because ona wan fa anya obo okwa ne kon ho na epie nipa kwa bebia moje die fusa ne nko ade etimi de ba na ha adwen yi na doctor for dem say ope eye eduba kwa etu ase ma enane wedi beti na fe ebi no no so obi nso owo cancer especially cancer so etu na ase ankasa cancer no na eba beto ho a na fe spread because your cells it keeps multiplying enti when beti na yese na ade no ewo yese onufum na efro eba the other side na fe yese efro ba utirimu and the whole sana cancer yarewa ne tie na opedu a etu na ase na should be a continuous treatment enya ade a wo sha ase na wotwe ba ko mienu pe na wo sha ase hu se wo ye relieved na ho ato obi bebe ana cancer mo se prekope se eya edidi ko ana na eji ni pedua na ewie wa oba hu se wo ho a wo so timi te prekope je bi bo hu se nye se wakonom weight loss edrobi but tutu so unusual wo so tia na ete obi hu a nipa na no nye dru pa no hwe we ka to se then na yew wo anka so timi te se oni pedua mu no you can't really pinpoint at the pot na yew but also tia na ete ye obu okra na afi ema ewia ne na ontimi enna bo sa de pesa no efifre ete no sa afifre na ete no na ma toy nyina fo ne kete so nyina fo ye omo no afi ema ayemtim cancer yarewa ne tumi asema ye ken doctor for dem say opedura etu ase wo sa ati bi no to hana montem enka da se me de ade sa amenda titiri omo ya na enomu ntimi nda no bona de fifre na mo bona ne ho timi hyehye no doctor for dem say ope eye anwena ade dua no anwena ade dua
enya apple ni
enya apple pacho anwena ade
asa gava bi no
sa na efua me hu dua na wo kana nye no
ba se ne aso no de ere
eno so yedi pacho enti obi a owo tumor anasa wo cancer no anwena ade haban doctor for dem say ope eye na haban ene ne benana ahaban no obema awo kakra enkoye very 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 dry say honey hobisa no na wabomodia e de ebro anunwi ene nyame bewu ansa na mewu ahaban nyoma ina de beka obi a owo tumo no awo ho so a wasa ma fe no obo okwa na ya de seka aka no pen asa akopia obebi foforo no so etu na ase a enane a traces of it ni nyina flash free onipedue ni mu esapa obi a opempem so ni obi a oda kimo so a ya ne said ni da so asa no doctor Fadema just say remedy ya ebobo so ope anwena de due na onua ne se ne ya twer na very 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 good onua ne hu so no anom set tumor no wo skin hu ebi akopie bia wo so onu fumu obo okwa na develop kwa ma fe abeda ni kro omo mo de no fo na de den na da ni kro na etitin esa kwa na ukonipem kwa untimi ukonipem because edane be ye kro na afa ye de nka enenam sent abemu no nyina etwe ma etwiti ma afa revive skin but it was a continuous treatment very 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 good na obi a all high blood pressure itu na say etatahwe a ye kedua me ka high blood pressure na yare a ama ne humre so a em say de yawo na ba asase so ida no ane no monte ho asam because yare a otwintwen so na otu na jeje mu so ade aba yebewunti ye na yebewunti ye na wo obi a wewu a wasa ba eche beka cho say ya wo ma mo kon wo beka na esi nti wo say wo hwe wo si high blood pressure wo so no we ntwiti a you can easily get stroke obeti menya heart attack wo na makoma timi bon temtem na ejai obi ho na ama wa restless nipa ne ho yira no ebe wo say de obi tu aduro bi you feel uncomfortable obi ho na on and off ni nyina ye wo ma mo de no se ba na ama oyedwuma kakra na wa bre obi na ne pressure kosua sa na etimi ye no ema o pressure no ekofema normal pressure na de anka ya ne bone so lower a problem higher a problem tell say de bia no make sure say o pressure no normal na o pressure do etu ase kese pa doctor Fadeba just say anwena de dua no open na haban no na no ma very very good yafa hwintum very good for be our pressure tie ekoso eja utipa ye de bia na utese utipa ope na ebokoko se pressure no ekosoro itu na se afebrofo no na wanom for 5 years I am so proud of it say pressure no one machine no na now the numbers na no nyina etutu na se na obi owo brebom yare liver infection no itu na se ankasa obo ana yese ne brebo no aye perforated ntokra bebebem obo ana yese aye kese obo ana yese ne liver no srade aba ho obo ana liver no nti yesa akra na ema ye funu with time and when tweetia mo say wa wonya liver problem and wonya liver infection no na we fu aba bedoa adoa na wona ase atata ya face yesa answer udidie so you can eat udidi kakra bi pe na you feel full because enlarge na say aba beto ye funu suppressing the stomach enti obi o liver mu yare de brebo de ntona de jemu say na tie bia no Dr. Fadema say ope anwenade dua no na haban obi obo na haban ene ne bena very 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 good for bia owo brebo mu yare a oda pempem so agegina weni so ama weni nyina aye kala no ono ano ma etu na se a ekwa embebi ye numbers are ofra de ba Fadebam Herbal and Spiritual Hospital say eye hunemu ana hunhumu how bia entwentwen so yarewa bia hunemu yare bia odo weni kire Fadebam Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ye de hahan ena sa yare yaso ye mpem atrama kwe oba em atrama kwe de ntu anamo ye tu yare so ma ye de sini bobre ma ho to sa na ba hunhumu how so ada pempem so a ewie okra ma ye se de wachia wa bre no ene mbacho umpie Fadebam Herbal and Spiritual Hospital kofa ba ye Professor Dr. Fadebam na me banam no so ma weni ebeji ye twa kwan ye wo chimota of Anchor barrier as of Star Oil filling station as ona asie no ewo the numbers are for the asie no 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and now says 0559 11 41 22 0559 11 41 22 JB. Yes.
That's so we have that say na da Fadebam asisu mame na chia ne mame ka chen se brunya beso omprim na koma na anhwe ya de e be fa ye ho adwen ba me fa onko because we be didi na me koto jollof bi di pa aseduru ya pese me bodi nyunyu oba be se ha utumi ye jollof nyunyu se na auto e rade yakopon na mesrawa opeso ye jollof na ye da bomode aso benya endapa mackerel e de aka ho na pasta de susi wan corner betumi da your salad na o bibia spaghetti no so hyeyi e be mo di fine be di correct one pa na bibia so tumi afa de amount nti pacho utimi a na wie nya na pa mackerel na pasta din e na pa spaghetti na fa twa wonum didi na next of kin for no monwe ho why o peska o bre no didi nya daje na tibidi na next of kin ono onwe ho ono obeska do be di step bia opebia nti o so didi na fe ye hu ne ye betumi ede aye na me fa utu fa na me fa nko Power Specialist Herbal Hospital mami adua ya de metele so na sorry mami nimdie ahodo ena yakopon de adom no kwa so obi a wonya hepatitis B otu ase yare no otu ase kra oguna ni mu ase obi a wonya fatty liver obi a wonya kidney stones obi a wonya related yare bia no me pacho mami adua ya Power Specialist Herbal Hospital otu ase 7878 0555 797878 bacho kumase owo peyase kosobosomtwe udron ma se oko adua ya junction sasu dan kran ACP kwabenya also pe Power Specialist and a Power bus stop and atakwa de so anaje orekodo ahantama rural bank ni chem ho pe bomode na ko hono mu na nko fa yare dama me no otumi emwa me call Young Executive School na me ko ba bedi kokonsa bi wo sawom e de akere na Young Executive School de nyame yadoma na sie be ko Canada wo ya de kwar be ko Canada ona be me roommate why and she laughed then me ko bia you could headmasters in there Until so na be headmistress. Until we na be roommates. And asking for myself so.
Oh, David.
I just told them there's no pressure. The only school in Ghana a country bonus at the mount a young executive school. So also person children na ucha dia. I don't quite the ben nan ho. And say no I cannot quite the men for abandoning ko. But no person baninya dachi papa dia. For the young executive school near Titino. I walk and pass so. You could be beer or honomo. Madam about Pabby school no dance there. Chemela be able there.
I should be able
to be fine.
Be fine.
Now you co Kenya, you co jail. You come in
Muko next year they won't come.
Oh, not day. Next year they won't. And I'm so maybe roommates now. Now they make it. I can say I'm gonna be there.
Next year they know na neko.
Yeah, this school don't come back akra.
Ayo, ane pay ye chair etiafo. Na nchia kese bakoso koma yem papa. Yem mame, Mr. and Mrs. Eselochia hini. Nyimdi kese hini bakope of Asin traditional area. Nyame sure be brainy akwenya odame ane pay. Ane pay you etiafo muti a young executive school. And I remember doing come young executive school, a school Kessia, I will read about quantum porno so. Would do read about quantum porno so, Opekma Junction on your right. School Nikese Green, now young executive school, ya J. and Mofraba from 1.5 years. Echo see JHS. Yet it's in Kola right from preschool level no up to JHS level. You bet show idea, you be more certificates. Yes, also a mao and Sanwe Juma Eddie Kaho. You bet sure Aquala snare tie and dye, snare beads making, snare bags making, slippers, ye beads, key holders, and yama be brain. As a chum Adriana, pastries, the chess and our young executive school. It's also ultra modern body facilities via. Me say so the way chi crampo na Brian Executive School your boarding house at the mount and memma dear and maso dear oba wa ya wanani say ehwe nkolan from 4 years in your boarding house from 4 years and ma ni memma nyina ya wanani so wa omo sure omo so yes omo nyoma it's just home away from home your bibia be your facilities nyina your library your IT labs your science labs na be our young executive school. Next school be our because say one computer back on Colabes 65 baby young executive school no computer back on a colasso back on at yes also robotics. It's also robotics. You know be young executive school and ya this one kwa it's also from how a mobile band all the musical instruments in na be young executive school. Yeah ya pa na say Akwabeka say me pese musua you bet cheni now for free on to yahwe no be baby say na me Muslim ni me dey by young executive school ye Christians and Muslims our young executive school your mosque e dey man Muslims our young executive school your auditorium kese e host all church activities in our young executive school Eban ye canteen services so ye did both local and continental dishes
we dey for their navy
ye didn't never say endra enoma eduane a yakofa free ye farms ye dey anyasem ketwa bodie banchi kontomire je say anyasem ketwa
school ye di fo dey
enya me say enne kohwe enne tintimpa enya easy enya aben kwa pepe bi
sa
unya obebi agi young executive school
I see me say e ka say o kwa treasures no twa nko ade a ne wabon ho kra nya grade 13 ne wabon nti e ho kra de e ba exam sa to adwem but bonus sense wom e say do bad betu kwa kwa no ne na ne ye class 7 years ne 6 years 8 years boga for mo ko mo peje na me say nyemo a mo ko young executive school do me cheche mo akire ye ma me if I dey be who school for numbers ne to dwama
okay so we young executive be try akwan a ye wo Kaswa Winneba Road ne so so if Accra neighbor our left right hand side so if Winneba or Cape Coast or Mankesim Road Camina our left hand side all the social media platform we be young executive school your handle your young executive hash yes now wait me a friend wo 056 1809 015 and I say 0249 51 5088 and I say 020 81 96 108 young executive na mbese medical council ya menua ba ne kan ye ye both foreign student It's a wo bebia e West Africa still waiting about Young Executive School. Your students in Germany, US, Omunya Young Executive School. Your transport services, air transporting kola efika swampote munyina, your rare Greater Accra. Your rare Greater Accra.
Middle one.
Your rare Greater Accra region. Yeah, also your buses neko. When it comes to our security service, we have one of the best security services in Young Executive School. There was a CCTV camera, I guiding colony, our human security, juma day and night. Make a car of fire the chair home. Yeah, child sentence at the chair, whereby we focus on both practical and theory. Emma in Colano. Yeah, Braka say, yeah, take to Pimpa. We go on those travel for educational tour. Yeah, the Ukraine call Emma Musnia, the Omoya of foreign countries, no, and then Yomoya Ghana. So Emma Munya morning dear about education. When it comes to our teachers, we have well-trained teachers. Teachers a holding degree, masters, and HND. And one great thing about Young Executive said, majority or 90% of the teachers are staying on the campus. We have accommodation for all teachers. Yes, it's not here, or to home, or 2 bedrooms or team. Make count for Young Executive School as one of the best schools in Ghana.
Yes. All right, and see, for that message to JB now, yes, sir.
JB, Unibibi, Young Executive School, Penny School, or on one hospital or school home.
Yeah, last
year. Your nurses me no or Babacon, Bema Bacon. Beman, boys, Edda or Drum Hall, or Banosu the same, but what about normal school say we now hospital. And so, and now, what you answer because for before Babacon Hospital, Debbie, Young Executive School, you was handling nine, our home. Nti ma nkola ne MP enko baby kwa nya wo school home.
All right. Nti numbers ni bio.
Obetimi afre Young Executive School e was 056 18 09 015 and I say 0249 41 50 88 and I say 020 81 96 108 Ofra ye beje also kama.
All right, me no mo say that is the only school ya crash for school. Ne boso nye den. Frewon na di admission na call. O pese o do ba no dache, o ma o ba no a befitting future for the call Young Executive School.
Na dize me crampo ye launch a new boys dormitory.
Yes.
Modern boarding facility boy for boys no one.
Me call me dey say e ba na DJ there. Class prefects me.
By two mundina. Me kan ya ho na ye new ultra modern boys dormitory no.
All right. Nti me pacho bo modern na fa no oba no call Young Executive School na onya dachi papa emfa enyina so. Me kwa ba no beka Dr. Kodivo ho asema de a kire na na me ni mienu wo fie ha no mo sei. Kremon tu a fefiru ntu a kremo betu. Na asana no ma me ka fo fama o se hwe Mpacho me freme JB say I say per 500 bi ma me bronya we ni scam fa ma obia o me ni ka pre me call a friend say bills my credit to no ma kwa ko pebo sia na me de akwa kodi bronya bi be ya adwuma na me de bi akwa kodi bronya na ade ba bo hwene nche me na that be mpacho misro ko bills microcredit o kwa fa Ghana card ko na kwakwaje bosia finito ya wie okwa nyese oni omo ye adwuma na sa oni omo nye adwuma ni na the value is the same on be ye adwuma the amount na afi bibia so tena koye from 0596 920833 0596 0596 920833 omo ewo Ghana fa na bibia by ka hunu say ye mabo say wo internet so ena scan ye de ma ono so okwa fa Ghana card ko ne nia dance fa ma na bibia nye fine. Dr. Kodivo Abba na Dr. Kodivo ni no de ye ba nipadua na mu na me ne wasem ndo de ye adwuma tatahwe but enne on pese meka asem to de oba so no de aba fine girl what to say antom o fe papa what me da se o de ne Dr. Kodivo
acho me papa no
papa no je kwada ho
pachan
oh na de Yay! Doctor, I don't know chef you no. 1 2 from my wife pacho.
Maybe I'm the one.
Who you saying?
I feel I'm
okay. You didn't come here. Right.
Yo, ya do bibi ase. Ya de nchia kase fi Dr. Cote d'Ivoire Herbal Center. Ya center no ekumfi otom. Anka atakrom. Gomwa dego ane ekumfi otom. Ma ye pede obi a oti bi ate ase en se. Complain bebe na course bebe na ye te se nkofo bi de du bi nenam. Toma nkofo se Cote d'Ivoire. Nya ya ne se Ghana ni a mesere kan wako school no na obi akofa famada edu bi a cho famada e wo ho ni ti ye red na de ye Cote d'Ivoire mesere o ye ni nya ni edu no enye famada na mumu do to Cote d'Ivoire mesere o last week ngofo bebre send me bi wo phone so na say we na ode aba no say Cote d'Ivoire but obo ye jenga no Cote d'Ivoire mesere o Dr. Cote d'Ivoire no nitino enye etikerenkere etikase ebi mo se etikase no mesrawo Cote d'Ivoire na wo screen no so no enti wo to na enti se ne a ye de kirewo ya mesrawo enye Dr. Cote d'Ivoire nimpa no den na obeka enye Dr. Cote d'Ivoire 2 ye do no ye ntro Dr. Kankwe Dr. Cote d'Ivoire tie me eduro no enye Dr. Kankwe Dr. Cote d'Ivoire Dr. Cote d'Ivoire no enye Dr. Kankwe Dr. Cote d'Ivoire bibia nso so Dr. Cote d'Ivoire bampe nti wokoto na se ya tro Dr. Kankwe Dr. Cote d'Ivoire enye yeduro eno fa kwa woto e wono enkese wato Cote d'Ivoire ena 3 bottle no ase no ye dinki aka cho se bottle no ase no ya tro Cote d'Ivoire wa ase nti eduro bia wato a nipa ni se Dr. Cote d'Ivoire na ya tro APL wa ase na enye yeduro mesra wotie me nti edo no to a binkan den ase no umu say APL dey enye Cote d'Ivoire bia because Cote d'Ivoire na ya cho APL no wo eye container nkosa na ase anopai nkofo bebre na efre na omo ye complain say ya ye ma dey na ache because na ekoso no wo Ghana na eden but na ekese say ye authority wo Ghana nti wo ya ade a untumi mfa wo pe ana say won fa mbra nche wonsem se wo yewe but nyame adomara baby e o se esi no esi nti ye pese obi a o te ye bi ate ase se wo ton fake product na wo di ye din ato so no gina ye na ye ba wo so because ngofo bebe the whole Ghana across Ghana ngofo bebe no mo ton eduro bi a omo se Cote d'Ivoire yen do Cote d'Ivoire sisi ade bibi a o se ye bi ana ya ye wi ba afi na ye ba kire Ghana fo ina ma hu se emra wo Ghana nti se wo information center wo ton Cote d'Ivoire very careful wo ba shop wo ton Cote d'Ivoire na enye ye de bi are very careful wo pharmacy wo ton Cote d'Ivoire na enye ye de bi are very careful because Dr. Cote d'Ivoire na ba ko pa Ghana Food and Drugs Board Authority amen tumi krata say ye nton nti se wo ton eduro foforo bi a e wo say Cote d'Ivoire dia eno no Ghana mbla no bedi na ya kire say Ghana mbla na ye adwuma na momu enyoma bi na ama na aba no saa mesrawo nti ni ameka ni tie me na afi so ye ma me mu na ye papa no mu amofra mo se Cote d'Ivoire no baby am won e bi ni wono Kumasi fo mesra mo Kumasi efo na me ne mo kasei eduro na mo to ho se Cote d'Ivoire ye do to Cote d'Ivoire bia mesrawo so wo Kumasi na wutie mi a Kumasi ye ma ho obo ase yemfa edu nko ho yefa ensen techima yemfa bi nko ho sunyane yemfa bi nko ho eduro no eduro ye o central region enti ne amepese wo ti ase ane se wo echichichi na obi idi eduro bi mo se Cote d'Ivoire mesra wo enye do to Cote d'Ivoire bia enti drugstore na pharmacy o no manenti ase se eduro no sana ne awoton ma me na enye Cote d'Ivoire bia ndi ko hwehwe papa ni bi no ma fa papa ni bi na koto bi na wa wo yusu a wo be hu se ne ete me papa so a wo frem say Dr. Cote d'Ivoire aye pro cap no na o se odunso bebre and 3 days na ma papa no frem say odunso pa but onu me no junso na etwa no suro say onu a afi onjunso kra me papa mesrawo eduru se ne eye no ebro adwene nti ase so enye se wonjunso kra ade na eye wo no na wo no me ya ade na etwa ba wo badwun nti wo junso wa na o se odunso wa no pe and 3 days odunso one endro so dwunso one ba no pay of frame nti me pese wo ti ase se Dr. Cote d'Ivoire pro cap no edwuma ye na de mesrawo so wo ye be ma na wo dwunso bebrede a mesrawo bo modin se pebi bi abon se wo dwunso na wo dwunso no bon se e bon mesrawo pro cap no bi na sanya ye kire no sa na wo be ye no wo be yi eduro no mienu na wetu anegu cap unye kube nsu a wo betumi aye ne de anom ana se nsu bi a wo betumi aye no eya eduro ni tu Ghana for binom wo kire na ade no ono so hie ne ope mesrawo eduro no eya atu anegu cap na eya nwua enku bebre na eduro na enwun na mibiso yebu bi se be ma na eduro enum eduro ayenwun nya be ma nko na omo no eduro ayenwun mba so num eduro but eduro na enwun kakra but wonum a enku nti mesrawo tu ano wo ye taxi driver wo betumi di nsu na to car no so eye de kakra wo betumi de anom mesrawo won a motena ase che mesrawo bo mo de pebi na embo Dr. Cote d'Ivoire bab no enini debia no ye kire se green enye yellow green bab ni green ena Cote d'Ivoire no so experience na COD even OA ena ya kire bottle no so ase debia no the screen no so but Ghana for hu obitumi frase na edro ma tobi na wasen ne obehwe na yo no esu ni ayeye nyina wutie nti wo kwoto a ema obi nye ofragadam bo ma de se obehwe ne se na wenye bi ato mesrawo sisi amene okase wo pe bi a wo benye bi ato na mesrawo papa mpocho mi pro cap no wo se wonem wo ko me ko cap so ma me ye why because wo se wonem wasa ma me ye ma de mi wi a na asem kra wo ne yaka mpocho wo pe pro cap co capsules ni bia ano wa ojun wo ko toilet amoje wom koko bo mo den say wo be pro co capsules ni bi na wanom yedo no capsules in there 3 in 1 meslow sa wo ye be ma dia pe edro nyense nyina bi sa wo ye be ma na wo tira
because we also baba na ba ma ni ba ko mame we na instant no different way first ma beje won ko why
3 in 1 enti wo pe dia ba o ma den say wo benye ye product ni bi na waye na abo
ma de ka be say on fa we ni fancy ma beje e won ko why me mo ye mun show na na say only 8 years entwemu
enye ne say on
bobo ba bi benye bi no papa de ni ye mention no say normal
me pacho so pe Dr. Cote d'Ivoire nroni bi ato se wo to ne baako ana se dodo na wutu ubenya bi e wo tema na naboache herbal suhum ubenya wo tonic pharmacy gbawe ubenya wo si kwane runabout efie kuma se Charles pharmacy aguna nkwanta Evanes pharmacy aguna sredro ubenya wo sister Adama Cape Coast ubenya wo Busi pharmacy Ashaman ubenya wo Ekus pharmacy kede ubenya Dr. Cote d'Ivoire nroni bi ato Kweku Amwa herbal shop Asaman kese ubenya wo Amen pharmacy Mankesim ubenya wo Jeff herbal center Esuesha station Takrade ubenya wo Christ is the answer me pa atwa no nso se wo to Cote d'Ivoire ni bia hwase se ya tro original Dr. Cote d'Ivoire no e wase
that's
enti mesrawo se wo pe bia na ma ubenya anasa wo fra ubenya Cote d'Ivoire no na ma na yemi no pe mesrawo sa wo koto Cote d'Ivoire na sa no mane ni eduro no mesrawo ento se wo pe Cote d'Ivoire ato dia no ma na ba ko ye 0598 100244 0598 100244 anasa 020 3439 0203439 wokoto ko say nimpa ne ba information say okita car so okwan hin wokoto order store herbal shop baby biara woto eduro ne sa no mani ne eduro a mesraw ento na hwase ne say ya chiro Cote d'Ivoire no wase ansa wato nyamenka on
fa we ne ma me bab no
ehede no
kokko no Dr. Cote d'Ivoire kasa na o di bebre bae
nka bibia
me hia biem why me hia biem no dia kwachi
What the question?
Okay. For winning mommy. Na Frank ni aka ni ma obaba no fa me so my scan here you know about between practical. You know about between practical. Ma dey. All right, so you need come on how do we say now NJBA no you may appreciate the good works and of course mo amode be birthdays now no you be celebrate mo fine na fe yetimi ni mo di birthdays ahodo ahodo na fe yetimi abomo abaso iye pa na bibia so timi akoye ene me doctors ni na ba ha no mo say ene me ba be di nkomo the pa and so refreshing na no minya no twi mi di ye be ne de ya gani mani twiem eni nyame na no me confess to me party wo ho no krani nyame anim enyema mo wo na no den na he ni oye massage ne fe ne say me re fi ni da o mo so yesofo ni trimo den no o intimate bi o bisu mechi me de pa so nyame de mechi o be so nyame de mechi me de papa o no sa fa mechi o ku na ko di ade for mechi na ho hyehyem na ho me sorry free part so me say ade me nya bi but o wie ye no oh me da na ho I mean faithful no omu pumadro omu pum omu de me shade bi pum omu ye good omu ye correct pa enye mo wa say doctors omu na wa ha no mo so mo ne be di faith ho komo na omu ye correct pa baba mo mfa we adam for omu abo right doctor we aboko de
nyame ado na so ho ye
na kwa de asina bi ado we ni komo
Jebi, yen chia wahwefo a ehwe ya Onua TV na anopa nyina na ye na obi bia ase ye chia eye Faith Homeopathic Clinic adwumayefo nyina na ye koso anso amobia afishiapa yenum se afe no akọ apro aba abetu yen na ebasa anso a na ewo se yenya ahoden ene apomuden pa ye betumi edi saa bronyan enu ti Faith Homeopathic Clinic ya kase ye ba abeboa amobia nya apomuden empa enu ti ana oba ye hono ba yakosi samfidi ahodo a ye de ye nhwehwemu wo yare mu ede abegu yaso ye hono mo afenso ye befa kwanyina sabia wo se ye fa so na yare bia wo de ba wo no ho ato no ye behwe se ye befa saa kwan so enu ti no sa anopa wutie ye ana wo hwe ye ewo Onua TV so a yese arthritis na abetena wo so no eye wusisi na JB chia no yesro ye bedi bronya o na bronya enso no mse sisie no adwuma bebre na ebeye sisie no enoa na edo ukọ ye western region ta hodmo a ye fre bibi anchors enoa na sisie ya na odi kopie anchors yi enoa na odi bekọ chest service odi bekọ akudi asa etinu se wan hwe ye na wa ma ahoden amma nipadua ni mu a enipa nyina epie na so wo de wakadam enu ti Faith Homeopathic Clinic say arthritis na aba wo so wo nan ana wapomu ana ukotodwe na echia no a ene unhunu ehun pomasibre no bomodin ase obetu anamo na wo de aba se de jebi na odi ho adanse no oba ye hono mo a ye wo kwanyasa begra ye fa so etwiti sa pensi ye behwe de dikan no adekora ekofa pensi na ba enu nti oba hono mo a ye do be chef die mu ahwe nea ekoso woni padua ni mu a enu nti no saa wachi na eye wo ya usisi na eye wo ya ukotodwe na eye wo ya no ede eba na ye wie a ya hwe wie no afei na ye do be fa different therapies mo afei ubo nse ye ko detoxify nipadua no na ya twe toxic substances ye woni padua ni mu nyina bibie ye fi ana toxic bia enu nti no e cause inflammation bia wo joint no afei ni akotwe ni nyina afiro na afei ye de wako mfidi awodomu a e ko massage o yewi a yenya nkasa nso ayew massage na massage no enye gidigidi ye boase ye be align of spine yewi a ya strength eye with nerves ne ade no nerves a damage ni nyina na ye hwese ye be boa na atumi enya ahode na aboa ama nipadua na nkasa no ahode efoforo atumi abam eti obi biara a okọ pains mo ana se owo any form of arthritis biara no enkachi na ehwehwema me hu say most of the deformities are say nipa bebre aye disable no e fa na starting from arthritis until say oye obi a owo arthritis na wa ampe ho pomasibre a ebedrum bi na amo aye disable ye wonfo bebre na mo asebe wachia na ebia office bia waheda nanso na enye wona yare ehya ase kitenkete a wampe ho pomasibre anase wa enye se wampe ho spa obi okrotu anamoba ebia wa enya baby pa ye betumi aboa no eno na ekowie ne sa eno ti Faith Homeopathic Clinic say
ye be di Christmas ye mpese wo de yare be wuram ti bomode aso betu anamo abaye ho no mo afei nso no infections ne ade abuso yesre HIV akosoro pa uye nhwehwemu a ene wo hwe regions by regions a HIV a ekosoro no enya asem ketwa eti no ye be di Christmas ni ahwe ho ye na uye obi nso e bia wanya bia over fit ye be ma waduru be boost immune system ye nkase ye treat AIDS wo ye na mmom ye ma waduru a ebe ma woni padua no aya enya ahoden immune system no aye strong said ye be ya sebe se wo bi kura emmoa no entumi enni onipadua no so na aboa ma onipadua no aye anya ahoden ena obi na mo na sebe obi kura wo no esane no pa aba ye de ma na eboa ma immune system no atumi anya ahode na watumi anyini so ache adimfi a na me ede ama enti bomodia se obeba Faith Homeopathic Clinic na saa kwan we nyina so ya hwese ye beboa na yetu nyare bia eba nipadua no mu ase afiri ho no mo jebi nansia na eja yetu kwan ebai na yakofa mfidi ahodro ede abeka de wo dada no is Faith nyame adom eba mfidie dia oba yaso ya yewo bi pa yakọ enso ne yakọ hu mfidie ahodo ye de ba beka ho afi ye de therapies ahodo nso abeka ho ye de acupuncture eno pania ye de be wo sisi echi a eno be stimulate wo acupuncture point ye be boa ama pains bia okomu no afiri ho no mo afi eba awosem so Faith ye number 1 oba ho no mo a se wo ye be ma ye be hwe adekora ensi unipadua no kwan ama ohun nsuo no akofom afi wo be ma na ho ode ankasa na akofom no so no oba ye be hwe se ye be ma no enya hoode oba nso no de eba wodi ni mu anu nti no esi wo kwan a emma awo ni ntumi ma no utu ana mo ba Faith Homeopathic ha yesi ye nam homeopathy kwan so ebe hwehwe mu ahwe ohawa eba dipadua ni mu na ye nam saa homeopathy kwan so aboa ama ohaw no atumi afiri onipadua nti fana ba ye di tudwai na bomodian se obefre yen na wotu anamo aba yaso ye ho number no eye 0540 710 940 0540 710 940 and I say 0547 578494 0547 578494 bomodia say obetu anamo na ye branches bia ye bebubo ni nyina no bomodia say obeba ho na ye boa na itu yare
Kofi minia when I say we dey kakra me dey so say bia be di bronya nti ye nua ma no no ye the vaginal steamer ni bia be ka ho machines na mun kan twi twi no de o say Dr. Bolt rekin ka Bible twi Bible aso de mun tin me kan no de aba twi mu that is it ye de aba the vaginal steamer no be duru na hu machines e ko akoma timi to yem na on say ye ne say oba bia infection ni wa ha bia ba ho ama ekwan no e bia be ka ho no on say e bi ho epun bi ho a wa akọ high down we ye dike bi dada na isi unzu ko tinama ku bi inti inchi sino ago ne ade inti no oba ibe mimi asade ni na ye da bia me ka se ye me man de yetimu nye den but yetimu ba de na ye be ma no adwo emu nya sore de a ne papa aba na den en de wo ye den ade wo hia bia no ye be ma se de ya de tie no eni ye nipa bia wo ba bia ne de e wo te ne de wo do nsa kan wo te da ankasa nipa bia wo ne de obi de hye na chi obi nso ho a ne de no wo de nsa kan ne be ma pe na obi nso kwa che se unya ha gini se pe enti o be ma bi wo kwa ha gini pa o ha gi oba wo nipam on passem enti ye ho no yade bia wo nipadua no ba de ye wo obia wo ne yade gu ahodo nipadua no so gu ahodo enti na phone se wo de wo nsa na ebie loka obi de nsa si so a emie no obia wo ne ha wo yade bia wo nipadua wo de be hwe ama wo say diabetes e stroke wo kidney ye adwuma yi wo liver no ye adwuma yi ni nyina chese wo nipadua no nipadua kwa no ye be hwe ye free screening ye free screening sa akopim se be di Christmas no awie ye nya di wi a fi okoro ba obetua bibi kakra mfidie awodo ne ye de aba se de na doctor kan mfidie de dɔɔso bia wo de ye nti bra be fa mfidie ni mu ne hu yade na wo yade no aduro bia ese fata se de ma obi an be ma amanako yade bia ye hwe ye branches ni gu ahodo akra he wo Santa Maria Buya Junction takrade ye wanti police station in Chompe ko forudu ye police junction Landry Managers Road and na okukuma se wa hene mokobi 18 ho bogo so your older that boga dan me sell number no wo de fa ofre a your branches ni nyina 23rd of this month
ye branches ahodo ni nyina so akunafo na mobile ho begya pomde no ye wa akyede sonko edos last year eche bebrebe this year so ye akyede bo last year no enti akunafo na mobile ho no de mo ma ho da na this week wo ba ho a wa beka ho ni nyina no ye beti wade sonko number ne 0540 71 0940 0540 71 0940 na 0244 583859 0244 583859.
All right, me that say my go montra se nhwe me ya. Me na me numu na ko. Me pato ya. Ma me fast da kese emfama me nua no mo nsawom, especially na nanu matna konwa. Na no mo ye adwuma so e de boa Ghana, and I appreciate them so much. Na nanu matna konwa mo nsawom, mo de nsawom trade fair. E de buy e ma Ghana fo ina enya so faso. In fact, I'm more so for today. Minia Wuli any Kwabena. I mean, Muina Moya dear son Copa Emma NJ Ebaye. Sawom Nanamanta Kunya Mishramo. Saso ena yeboa baswa na yabo MC Yera Salom. Ono so Juma so director so Timinka. Kwabona the Strawa Yera Salom. Abo modern. Ede eye bibia adwumade no ma ne ye kama pa saso ena yes Yera Salom ebo modern hye animonyam eba ye adwumade no ye krabehwe Yera Salom MC Nyamishrao pa na nanu matsa konwa ohwefo ni ya na nanu matsa konwa ni organizers no ena omoda Roma omoba ye di omo animonyam ebeta adwumade na chi Yera Salom MC so eba ye ena animonyam ebeta ekire Yera Salom nyame nkosoa Israel paada onyo kese na bibia so enkoye emfama organizers nini Willie ena Minia Ebenezer Kwabena da Roma omo ya de pa ma kese omote nsawom enim pa omote nsawom enim pa ba ko no hye political suit no fa ne bra na menwie no preko kra na fe omote nimu kra yes na fe omo chahwe ni ye nti omo hwe ni ye na ni na wo mbi omo ina ya de Yera Salom and of course friend is saying Yera MP Yera Nodompre esoso ebaye ebeboaye ema animonyam ebaye Yera Nodompre nyamishrao kese pa na onyo kese na bibia so nkoye mu dem nya da je ntweme na ye dane ye ho aba ye koba nya kani na ba beto aso ede amamo agudie mu mrante no aye krado ede agudie mu sem ede ba ye besisi ya.
In my line of work, a confident smile is everything. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste keeps me on top of my game and ensures my smile is always radiant and bright.
With the tiring nature of my job, we spend several hours under the scorching sun. To keep our teeth white and our breath fresh all the time, we use none other than Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. You're on a Kessie and in a kit one.
Samayo kendini ehu behia se metwa sapapa dia to ama me manfo Kale Charcoal's natural ingredients eno bo me se ho ban e ma ne swen ne sanso mama hotoso e wo bedwam.
Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Choose Kale Charcoal Toothpaste for anti-cavity, whiter teeth and fresher breath all day. Available in 80 gram and 150 gram. Grab yours today.
Kale, happy smile. This advert is FDA approved.
Yes, next. Hey, Nadia Benson, Asamo.
In the beginning, life feels heavy. But then, hope arrives. Star 446 hash saves you in the Dewa Chop Money draw at 10 a.m.
Congratulations.
Give your dream a chance. Even better. Like life, Dewa 539 gives another chance for those who missed their morning Chop Money draw to get lucky in the daily Dewa Rush Hour draw at 1:30 p.m.
Play every day. And you may draw no social life. Dial star 446 ash. Nika Dewa 539. Direct Lotto no. Make this 7 o'clock and you may be
24 hours. 3 daily draws at 10 a.m., 1:30 p.m. and 7 p.m. Dewa 539 is designed to save you in the moments that matter most. Play every day, win every day. Dewa.
Let's go, darling. What I see, can't get enough of me. I feel like a darling, I feel like a darling.
Darling Braid. Wear the latest styles that make you feel like a darling.
Darling.
Mamo akwaba eba meye autopass. Bibi bia efaka ho. Wo de ba meye autopass ebe ya mo. Car bi ti se Toyota, Nissan, Honda, Mitsubishi, and a Korea car. Yeah. So, what car now? Car no so over there. Aha, and also do anything. When you are with the phone, say, a Bia Ocano, I will fear, no per se, a pay what you will fear mouth. Say, office soon now when you are daddy and from Baha, no per se, a Befacano. You would mama, it's never office work.
You was spare part shock a sepa, a wabusu kaya, uku pimwa, can who may be a upibiano, ube neduo.
Oh, head mayor autopass and diagnosis services. You are blue Kumani town. Your numbers are a Juma 0244 451 776 and 0244 264 995. Mayor autopass, we are the best. Open up.
I love President Charcoal. Why? When there are so many other charcoal toothpaste. That's both charcoal and lemon. Oh, does it? Yes. Look right here.
Yes. Pepsodent Charcoal has 2 of nature's powerful whitening ingredients. With the power of activated charcoal and lemon essence, it removes stains and whitens teeth naturally.
Convinced? Well, I am. Just look at your beautiful Pepsodent smiles.
For naturally whiter teeth, Pepsodent Charcoal. Pepsodent.
I had been to Homeopathy Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba. Akoma yarba no doso. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Another wako mo waka or left ventricular hypertrophy. Anem po de owo problem bi nkofo pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba. Baby papa oni aha sendo bi biare ni ho a oze akoma yarba oza abaha wako jen
uti fie yedem ade na wo tina ho ama akoma yare aka wato de also utumi sori waka na uko onwuma so fa akoma yare no fa bedan ni ma yanwi akoma yare ne ho emma entine fie emma akoma yare ne nka ho to dem bra Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic
eba mo boa dodo meso mo boa dodo.
The information that I received here today, extremely overwhelming. It's something I want you to experience as well, to be at the festival. Wherever you are around the world, it's not just a Ghana thing. From the 4 corners of the world, come to this center of the world, to the 3rd temple here in Ghana. And let's experience the power of God.
Ojibia Afashie, a very special festival that happens at Ekumfi Otuam. It's a very special festival which highlights on one's spiritual advancement, how positive you could be religiously, and your own well-being as far as life is concerned. Come, join us. Let us worship and pray and praise the Lord God Almighty for using man of God Yao to do his works. The festival starts from 25th of December 2025 till the 1st of January 2026.
Kwame and
Yes, Uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, Mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late? Of course.
Go be the luckiest, go be from Georgia be luckiest, from not the block she be luckiest. Me and you go be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky, everybody go be that luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Send your God up boom. If you put it to so would the coming of the Son of Man be. Hey! Is that his car?
Ha! Even now, your shadow the way designer.
I use my own mouth to reject him. Oh, this is my mouth. Look at that.
Kwame, my son. Now, tell me the truth. How did this all happen?
Oh, mommy, simple direction. Mr. Good Luck no check me way. Yeah, man.
Easy car. Or dial star 712 hash.
The devil is a liar.
He picked his ticket and entered his lucky 5-digit number.
I'm his baby.
Oh, how romantic.
And he followed the prompt, yes. And then boom, confirmation test.
One quick, pick 5 numbers for me, okay? I'm feeling like 7.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the
You see how they love you now?
Yo, do you have family payment seminar? Before December, maybe release a motivational album. Fatapa, my super.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
So Bema, eyo don wasim bia, eye nikapa. We fa abrantie bia, nani bia aye friend Sedat chimu pone se, eye ekwansima ana seni je no etutwae. Esan se ba mo wo, edi ne nsa, ebeto ne yere roshni so. Nanso enije esa bo ne punu biem. Wa bra, osenya kwanya biem, so obehia ne yere roshni. Echese roshni esheda ena oyese ne wewu, ena afedie, osesa ne nipesu, ekoba bebe fufo etenae. Roshni a ogidi pa se, eye ne kunu Sedat enam ne so, ena ne maame eye didi. Efri mu no, eye yonkofa bia one ne wo no, otetintem. Na oware ni business partner, aye friend Neil, ekwa bi so no, Sedat esheda yese. Mawari anya, eye ne onuaba, nenso odo kandi abibia no. Edi nkonim, anya bia, odo yi ebekọ so atimi agina na. Momi anhwe
Asew bema, ye no ejuada ekosi yawada. 7 p.m. ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko maso ya sen. Eye
Out mosquito spray, any coil.
Maxim Cosmetics.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Upon Sima Bakwaha, Onua TV, Onua Maakye, Jumeti, and now when you go to a brasso, say, I pay ye did some 12 so now you wouldn't 70. We Ketewesi, we are Naja, Ghana and common on me at was so come now 80 me Eddie Amashan Swami, say, media the offer, teach me so from Alfredo, Onya mistake, come in, Mano, Kwame more and a pay a carbon, Jumedino, yet a pie, bedding come on, our black sauce, Simino, Akache, Udim Sen Che and a drono, 80 me at 12 fem, didn't palm, now mobile kudu sakasa edafa draw no Sanso and a Prince of Goals Prince Tego and so na number 2 and the Ghana drawer yenya no so bia na pe nkomo ha yet pa coach Prosper Nateogum and so enemy 32 man squad of the airco and the African Youth Championship nyame adama ne and a team no esose omo training e wo pram and no nkomo ha yet pa Ghana Premier League nkomo ha to folk yente say tunami bi esi e wo phobia team ni man pede na ekoso e wa folk team na catch and pay the story never ma ha enya so kuma kra enumre UEFA Champions League as usual live commentary your number 1 radio station on ya 95.1 FM ya be play na bibia koso matches be na air koso bre be na be koso nyina ni nyina air play den pa dwumaje ni so a enye asem kuma edumafo buntu ye be na etima dan ho ketu bi aba na ye ba ye be go through na ye de nkomo na mo nyina no ye de details no etimi e de asomo Onua TV so ye dan ho na ye resisia 439 hash star 439 hash option number 3 Onua TV watch your cash out and pay for gym na pay cash kakra ego bottom star 439 hash star 439 hash star 439 hash select the option number 3 no emame and pay 2,000 Ghana cedi over the go bottom Christmas ba here cash and pay 1,000 and pay here cash kakra Eddie ego bottom to for gym na bibia so enkoye enfamo star 439 hash. Obsession come and say free Mohammed Kudus na kachi London and Montezemra Kudus Asia paparazzi for Mamudin come ahead of the UEFA Champions League. Now say when interview the air costume and nipa bako ebisa Mohammed Kudus say when Ghana draw against England or the next year better film United States. Then all kind of form Mohammed Kudus as a game no a big game a very interesting. The crowd say or more Besan say a lot of idea for England or national team no yentus no come and ra or the two fame.
Well, they are part of the game, but I think to World Cup alone is a big statement from us and shows what we can do, you know. So there's still a bit of time till that, so just focus here for now, and definitely we'll prepare towards that as well. But it's good to have England in the group. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Playing against most of the players in the country and some of the other guys that play here as well. So we are pretty much aware of the side we are facing and the quality they have, but we will definitely be up for it.
Kudus team no I ready on bejina mo na so ma hwe ma game no etimi abasonye the person I ready we am come if you Kudus catched but still on Black Stars drawer you come the World Cup drawer at FM Washington United States no already team at the Prince take go former Black Stars striker and so that no ato and come on be on sporty and it's some come on yetin come on kakra.
I don't think there is any country in our group that is easy to be beat. Because so far as they are able to qualify to the World Cup, it shows they are very good. So our aim is to just focus on ourselves and make sure we take every game one by one. You understand? That's when we are going to win and go to the next stage. Oh, with what I know, I mean, it's easy for us to get at least 6 points or 5 points.
6 points or 5 points out of 5. Yeah. And I mean, qualify Ghana if you get to Ghana. So how far do you think Ghana can get to the tournament?
This time around, if the boys are able to focus very well, play as a team, and fight harder, sacrifice more than what they used to do in the previous camps, we can shock them.
That's the way Prince Tego and some come and out here and I pay the matching Jumaji. So when you go so I will share matching I can see and the sumo Jumaji so you not yan share in some from there on come cry and also if you had a parfait away from a Black Stars to yan far any enchemo and so Ghana yan under 17 starlet or more a catching ending come a coach Prosper Natiogum in May 32 and the man squad or share African Youth Championship no ebetimi akoso wacho lesson no na eda screen so no embring nti ebeyim kakra na etimi ede amon kodie Kingsford Hosanson David Mensah Bernard Apia emeki squad ne pa Sheriff Naf Hosanson Benjamin J emeki squad no Zakaria Mubarak ono so nti maybe Sanso and Warbeck Bernard Aite ono so emeki squad no Ekama Abdul Latif maybe Sanso and Suma Moru and so Abrante team ede Bless and Doge also make squad in the Ibrahim and they I would do Jamel omunina make squad Theophilus Atta Salis Joseph Abukomunina no make Maxwell Amankwa opia we mo enkola omo enim fi dunsom omo emro 70 years kra coach Prosper Natiogum ekosesi omako bobo omunina no ahye omu yie said be ya nyame ya duma next year bacho African Youth Championship we for Morocco no Ghana AFCON no yeso kwakwa jireme bi na yetse ye bobre said be ya qualification to the World Cup no yensa ebetimi aka Kantanka herbal supplement. One of my very important sana pay on sa ebetimi aka a supplement be na boa ma immune system no etimi ejana nan so timi sa obi a wo hona ne ahonde nsam no e wo fema very important say unsa ebetimi aka Kantanka herbal pharmaceutical or more and the supplement be full supplement no ebe boa emo ahonde nsam if you adumu etimi akwa adumu sumuka ya emreke krebi na wo yare wutia wo yana wuti pa na wo award wa say wona ntimi sisu ede amo Kantanka immune the herbal supplement no omo number no 0303 966429 0303 966429 and I say 0535112873 we numbers are me pacho offer Kantanka company for unsa ebetimi akom no ma sort you out na bibia and so etimi akoso yeah Ghana Premier League no standings me pacho say NT after match day 13 confirmed table free Ghana Football Association akache epa any Mediama Sporting Club me pacho omo na lead table no den pa me pacho enye asam kuma kra omo lead with 26 points and Mediama lead then started to emienu me pacho omo so ekuta 24 points and so etos emienu miensa Heart of Lions omo so ehwe num se bibia betimi akoso papa and so etimi edi amomo and afi ohia and the four position defending champions and they put that is defending champions Gold Stars omo and prepare omo toso and 9 enum krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko omo so toso and the enum ekuta 21 point Samates toso and the enum insia okuta 21 Heart of Folk toso nson ekuta 21 Sanso and Kawala United toso watwe ekuta 20 Nkunom Hoho United 17 point Young Apostle toso idu okuta 17 point Nations FC etoso Dubako me patro Nations and so etoso Dubako kuta 16 Swedro All Blacks etoso Dumienu okuta 15 points Sanson Fishing etoso Dumiensa me patro okuta 15 Dreams FC 14 position ekuta 14 point Basake Holy Stars me patro omoso etoso du enum ekuta 13 relegation zone Brecum Chelsea 12 point Bechem United 10 point and after 11 Wonders ekuta 6 point ono so twato a odase wa mpempren wabokesa so timi nyina enye asam ekumakra. So we Ghana Premier League match day 13 confirmed table and yet I'm on away from the table no remo and so across the folk team like Kachi. And I pay in Komo Bebrina and the free House of Folk team like Kachi at Epa in Crowd Unia Sports in Saka say House of Folk 3 solid months in the into a place nika. Players who shall say complaining say e can be and I'm a recent form no and nya papa mun enya results and from my club and say come a woman kasa and your players no kwa technical team nyina team no enya to motimi tua omoka 3 solid monthly and afa na technical team no workers are ye juma e wo Heart of Folk omo Sporting Club no we pato enya de nyina no ye tua omoka amare wo sam e come mumre ne e si asa ayetime from Heart of Folk omakache into we e nkomo forward to your supporter na pay utie Onua Sports or match djuma yeni so a reporter Onua Sports ya gada from your source on Heart of Folk a team num and say 3 solid months in the playing body the technical team and of course the staff at Heart of Folk no omunya 3 solid months in salary enko and no and am recently resource no sabi aye BC Basa. Right, if that's why phobia and come on, but Ghana Football Association for and Krataba Bontain say and second window transfer no patcho maybe Ghana Premier League o akonya so be play ni be film ni bi aka ho Division 1 o ho kwan say o be play ni be film ni bi aka ho Women's Premier League o ho kwan so be film ni bi aka ho fe RFS no that is Division 2 Division 3 after course ni nyina no yakopon aya duma 16th of December next week Tuesday and I'm a patch up edibia ebetimi ahwe na etimi akoyi na edamont tezale obubem na bibia etimi akoso edi amount pata we ka na utemi a wada wada mafo ni chemu ina bibia ebetimi ahwe na otimi akoso so eno enkoma efi eho and so ede eba nti ebusua leg no second window transfer no eno na me pacho mpenifo ebia atum se kukro a ena na pay yeso ye breaking kama na yetimi edi amagana fo a ana pay o monitor ana o hwe Onua Maakye agokensi MTFA Cup, Nakopon, Aya Dominus, Adumia Dumium, Control 32 squad, and I said, Timino, I confirmed and I pay the amount. I can't just one game, I bet him out of them. The Premier League, no, and no, and the General Slash, Suedo All Blacks, Carolina United, Dreams FC Nations, Samates, Mediaman Sporting Cup, Heart of Lions, the Young Apostles, Brecum Chelsea, Gold Stars, 11 Wonders, Omina, Ewumbia, Fioba, Division 1, now RTU, Techiman, Liberty, Youth, Ewum, Interlight, Port City, Home Stars, Wafa Sporting Club, Sansana Ashanti Gold FC, Ewum Biapel FC, Ewum Ken Faisal, Victory Club Warriors, Ewum Tamale City, Brecum Arsenal, Seshi All Stars, Nagod FC, Atram Division, Nafi Police Nationals, Omina Wafa Division 2. And so the best soccer Lions, True Life, and after a second for FC Omina and Mekim Nafi, I can the only gamer Nakopaya don't beat him out of him. That is Future Stars and a commercial Sante Kodoko. Kodoko penny for the communicate about saying I'm that and that particular fix we beat him out of him. So Future Stars against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Me patro nyame atuma e beto from Okas Omo Park and so Jesu eho and e betimi ahwe na so 3 p.m. and I gave no e betimi ahwe na so ye ni firi wo pe neja bibia e koso kama. And the Ghana Premier League Player of the Month. Not yendi unkomote. Not yen from 24 name and the 4 players are on more modern more CP Esita. They didn't kind a Prince Cheneboa. The Patrosia kind Edema Basaka only starts 6 matches or 5 goals and a winning man of the match in Munu. Around 10 at the 7 and not Chipidu. The Patro 5 matches on a boy a General Stars. Or winning 1 go be no assist and we winning MVP Munu. And after Abrante and so the Safu and so the Sakai at Emma United. Me patch also about 5 games, but 1 goal and a 3 assists and Utimia ye they go out na Abrante and the Samba O'Neil. Me patch Sakana Kumasi Asante Kotoko. 7 matches and a boy over the month of November. I said 2 goals. 1 year assist be anafi. Me patcho Owini man of the match in the Wemo and the player of the month. I put me about a coach of the month. And so any Karim Zito managing 8 matches in November. Owini 3, I draw 4, Elusu 1 or consider 11 goals. And I feel 11 goals no consider 8 goals. Coach Bashel Hereford 5 matches no boy in November. Me patcho we need 2 or draw 3 when Lusubi or 6 and I feel consider 3. Coach Evans or guest Nadote Basakoli Stars head coach about 6 matches or we need 3 and draw 1 and Lusu 2 or she goes net 10 and or consider 8 into way a coach of the month of November and I'm paying for it at the Abafe goalkeeper of the month. I read a solo one at Bessie. 3 matches for a crowd of folk. I brought a clean sheet, Miensa. When consider go bia. We need 1 after the 3 matches. No, up or draw 2. And I feel intro there. And yadia utim and ye be way. Then so every home. And so eba ya yet Emma Ghana for Tano. The Premier League. I feel Division 1. Division 1. Division 1 Coach of the Month. Division 1 Coach of the Month. And ye today tell say Coach. Your friend and Isaac Niama, me patch coach, ono praying, the team ono Port City, the team PMOP. Sansa Christian Loco, our All Stars, say All Stars, me patch opinino, and so PMOP the dending pa. And I say Moses Agen Tete, ono so and they Sampa, and a coach on so Juma 3 coaches weighing. Month of November, on modern bonnet concan papa pinifo abom why and a bedding cream emre and in crab and a bed safi yemye player of the month Division 1 say anything about anything at the cobbler K Junior the patch Abranti ono Esiakan at the Port City Sanso and Abranti the Ebenezer Oakland but you say Akadema Sefi All Stars on opportunity PMOP and I feel Eugene Asamoah DBB United on opportunity PMOP and so 3 players I'm a patch almost almost PMO say and mono this particular season akoye papa this particular month no akoye papa etimi enti amomo so I know nkɔmɔ kakra efi hɔ enso ɛpa compute Ghana and I pay me kanfo the amount compute Ghana say and the cashback sales festival so eguso a ɛkɔ to adawroma very bigger na fi better it me so over when enchemo compute Ghana this is the time I saw do when enchemo brand ben and I open Omo Samsung, Omo LG, TCL, HP, Dell, Tecno, Infinix, and the kaka nyina. Won sa ebetimi aka e wo compute Ghana. The patcho de ope bia, say television, say laptop, phones, cash prices. Bibia compute Ghana say udo na chimo hwa won sa ebetimi aka patcho o yen chechemu bia. On www.computeghana.com. Ni nyina caps. And also from it was 0302 752020 0302 752020 and that's a WhatsApp yamo. It was 0243 143 143 0243 143 143. Yakwa abono nekitu ebi na emfa dwumeje no emfansi enra Manchester United Premier League game Monday Night Football eto Fema United see Fema enra na enya so kuma kra e will be mine so coach around the team at the Ruben Amorim enra otna bench am United e win game no by and they 4-1 right after the game odokoma kra eto Fema tie nkoma Manchester United head coach Ruben Amorim me pacho ode eto Fema.
Again, after we score a goal, we were a little bit still on the ball, and that gave a little bit hope to the opponent. But we create a lot of chances in the first half. Also, we should have finished that half in a different way. And then in the half time, they understood that we have everything to win the game, to win 3 points, and they did that. I think the pace, the quality that we show in the second half, understanding that the moment of Wolves is really hard as a team, as a club. So we took advantage of that.
I'm happy when the boys' performance and almost any Edema United will come on na bibia so entimi enkuyi na emfama Manchester United will continue preparing there and now winning no a peja Manchester United about also 6th positioning emanema egusua ekosi papa ese enye asam ekomakwata no nkomo no sapa pepe ena so far esibefa 10 na me adama enwumre UEFA Champions League e wo hot de pa enya so nkomakwa say and some of the matches ni be Bayern Airbus Sporting CP Monaco and Galatasaray Atlanta and Chelsea Barcelona Airbus Etoile Frankfurt Inter and Liverpool Airbus PSV Eindhoven Airbus Atletico Madrid Nafi Union Saint-Gilloise and so and Marseille and so at the Bonafi Spurs and so and Slava Prague and so at Benway matches nakopon ayantoma and enumre ebeti atofema anapay yede ehu enkomo no yede emane ebusuafo na already dey at the slot coach Edema Timanity at Liverpool. Wakasa at the Afenumre game Liverpool Airborne. Yentin command kakra.
The only one who can answer that question is Mo himself, so I can guess, but I don't think that's the right thing to do in this moment of time. So it's hard for me to tell who he means in that situation, to be honest. We've let him know that he's not traveling with us, so that was the only communication that's been there from us to him. Of course, before Saturday, the two of us have spoken a lot. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. No, that's not the way I feel, but he has the right to feel how he feels things. I haven't felt that at all till Saturday evening for sure, because I think when I didn't play him anymore, usually players don't like the manager then that much, but he was very respectful to my staff members, to his teammates, and he trained really hard. So to an extent it was a surprise for me that when I heard after the game that he gave the comments he gave. But as I said, it's not the first and not the last time that when a player doesn't play, he I'm not sure if he was emotional or not, but that he says something that something similar to what he did. But
live commentary on Onua 95.1 FM. So to whatever Mobisia sports media na yatana sene de komono yetimi e de abre Ghana for na bibia enso yetimi akose papa. Efia MP Honorable Isaac Boamanya kon score. Efia constituency annual intercommunity gala no and so guso I cost den pa na me adoma December yebehwe na the grand finale no etimi atwa so kama na etimi akoso yebeba invitation ababaka yen sent yankopon adoma final day no yebaba beboa na honorable ne community gala no etimi akoso papa ewia exactly 3 pm yebehia e wa agrofi djumede so no me nsan komo we nyina na Champions League no yebedi wo nkomo kama na bibia so etimi akoye papa na etimi de amount ne jagmi asoma akoso non so ye the commentary ne beto so e de amount e wo Onua 95.1 FM so yapon yan fancy the mamini birthday we emfa free ho madam for Pearl say and ne papa birthday so daddy Nicholas Kofi Yeboa happy birthday you enko emfa ma daddy nyame nshraw onto na wonye okese onye mfi adom nko adom yakopon ma mfi bebre meka mfi ho ya de bia wo mbia no yakopon nkwe chichichichi no ma honden embrem shakase enko mfama wo ma ese ena no pay omu shraw papa nsem sida mpan no omu guso omu hubi e de ema Pearl say odo papa men kan so na akso we are the only dada wotim no aboa na man prempren we do bibia we yakopon isho papa on first am fi we ema enye nkaidum e wa wabrabom happy birthday enko mfama Mr. Nicholas Kofi Yeboa. Yes, also, Yakopon, ya Domano Message, but I have a bar, Jemmy, Ewa, General, Ewa, Hanafi, Abba Fompi, Fanakasa, Betrasi, Ghana, Mono, I might be doing Kuni Papa, Ediamo. Media Alfred, Techimensa, many Emmanuel, Kwame Amon, the Jumedia Brew and a pay. Yakra.
Is your tech holding you back? Feeling lost in the maze of outdated gadgets? Relax. Come with me to Configure.
Your life. From office to home appliances and more, we have everything you need to step into the future.
Configure. Class in Kwa. Configure. #1.
Bills mama official po afisa say na sika bebre abamo bia botomo ayede bills aka ne hu biomo yesi 2025 idie eni da so wo homo bia wotewo kwa oni adwumaye fa wani kire bills na beje loan na wo betini dia ye wa wadwuma we eye loan don come wo hia hwe de wo hia ne wo Ghana card e hwa na wo zaka wo sika na se we obi so a wo ye wa wadwuma wo pesa wo tremu ana oduma ye ni a wo de busumi aketua ene bill se bre na beji loana wo fa bibia nsia wowa collateral ana se deposit ane wo hia mu bia enti afidie yesi obia wo ni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan enti se wotna fie na se wanya sika no bi dia eye wow fra bills se sia na wotumi atua wo bills nemo iti se kakra wo.
Oh, who knows tomorrow? Hey! With your own organic in the organic environment.
Me that say.
Yeah.
How many say once?
Yeah.
Of how the car runs.
Tantaka don't know me. Of a minute, I imagine quite imlet supplement. Of an hour, a glow way can thank in the doctors. And you feel me brave. Now, when you said do it, I'm a come woman. In young, oh, me well. A excellent immune system support. No, as a general well being. I have a no crojina. If we can thank her, Eba, my enemy, yen to be by a dofunum. I'm secret, Bento Mobile, I'm secret for the Menasa. Yen tell my idea to Kodoku. When I call you, emulate Heba supplements. None of say idea bit much one. Health combination. It's emulate calculation.
A drawing yama or painful, or batter or ma aquadanu for, ne aquada onya in fear do me. So, pedo do it to our friend. FDA at the Ejadia in Kratoi Atu.
and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Trout from Kaswa, dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late, of course.
Star 712 hash, star 712 hash. You go be the luckiest. Coffee from Georgia be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Yeah, you go be lucky. Luckiest. No matter what you're lucky. Everybody go be luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Send your goddamn apple boom. If you're poor, what's that? So would the mean of the son of man.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Ha! Even now, your shadow the way design.
I use my own mouth to reject him. Oh, this is my mouth. Look at that.
Kwame, my son. Now, tell me the truth. How did this all happen?
Oh, mommy, a simple direction. Mr. Good Luck no me way. Yeah, man.
Easy car. Or dial star 712 hash.
The devil is a liar.
He picked his ticket and entered his lucky 5-digit number.
I'm his baby.
Oh, how romantic.
And he followed the prompts. Yes. And then boom. Confirmation test.
One quick, pick 5 numbers for me, okay? I'm feeling like serving.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the
You see how they love you now?
Yo, the real family permanent. Before December, may release a motivational album. Patapa, my super.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
When you're little, days are extremely busy. Work, traffic jams, meetings, conference calls. Luckily, our mom is here to take good care of us with day-by-day baby and day-by-day kids and their naturally active ingredients. Our skin is hydrated, soothed, and protected all day long. Yes, hello?
I got to move here to Tumban to malaria now. Is it Akusia? Say or say a year na on timi ento ye. It's say when malaria. How me echo job interview. Malaria nti. Wa hwa ne san kajuma. Adwati abonten. Emma na fefo eti classroom esu ade eja. Say when malaria. Ofaya oni eduane nie. Ene de ofaya enti menje samani so bedidi. So when malaria. Ohudodo. Afeso waposo no waposo so yem. Ono moto na wontimi endidi. Senti ena be hia adum malakio mixture. So wanom adum malakio ewie. Na wade ho afi malaria mu de. Yo be hia bi adum natural tonic. Onuma onumu toso na odi Shabusian yo malaria tika almost omo adipem adum malakio mixture and adum natural tonic se bi wa onchen de bia ho oden so ko testing na wo wonya malaria awsaka adum malakio mixture eno for treatment of malaria and adum natural tonic de onuma unya ho oden na wonum so toso do ato a dependable herbal home Madina New Road Greenhouse Kaswa opposite Datus International School 024222355 ubanya yendre yato e wo pharmacy any herbal shops e wo mayim edre enyama apemfo emba awoma awomba no any enkola mu di fedu nsi FGAG edwede ekra
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Trout from Kaswa, dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late, of course.
Star 712 hash, star 712 hash. Yeah, you go be the luckiest. Coffee from Georgia be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Yeah, you go be luckiest. No matter what you're lucky, everybody go be that luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Send your goddamn apple boom. If you're poor, what's that? So would the coming of the son of man be.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Ha! even now, your shadow the way designer.
I use my own mouth to reject him. Oh, this is my mouth. Look at that.
Kwame, my son. Now, tell me the truth. How did this all happen?
Oh, mommy, a simple deletion. Mr. Good Luck no me way. Yeah, mom.
Easy car. Or dial *712#. The devil is a liar. He picked his ticket and entered his lucky 5-digit number.
I'm his baby.
Oh, how romantic.
And he followed the prompt. Yes. And then boom. Confirmation test.
One quick, pick 5 numbers for me, okay? I'm feeling like 7.
Dial *712#. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the
You see how they love you now?
Yo, baby, our family before December, may release a motivational album. Patapa, my super.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Abusiafo yamamache mama kwa babiem de ba Onua Maakye dwumadie eso efa etwato yede koyanimu a yede asori so na yede ebremu yi ene mehwe date no mehwe no na mani age every Saturday eba no hwe manimu a mesere saa me ametewa na mesere every Saturday 7 December enso tongu account mu ba every Saturday eba no meti wanu mabons na menwenwe na mesresre Sunday class Sunday na 7th no na makai 2024 7 December ya de eche Monday ya ene 9 December na chese 2024 by this time no na kuremu ayedeja omo makadem omo matiesi omo musunsu omo sresre Ivan Innocent adjoin me na no pay and Lucius so member of NDC communication team on so adjoining ewa hase me no mu share na say 1 year on afimu eni na ye second independence the second coming of John Mahama na ye dey atoso ne say ye Ghana ye second independence. I quite remember say Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Speaker Aban Bagbin or grantee oni Beatrice interview bi ma ne kan say sa 7 December election no Ghana ye fa hudia ye independence etoso mienu because of ohwe o mine ye gina bie ene o mine tibie se de ne sitie na ono ankasa kan ye nso yet na TV ni radio so kan said December 2024 elections no na o mine Ghana ye fa hudie ya etoso mienu tie fa hudie so mienu no afimua ene ewe ye nya fa hudie etoso mienu no ye neighboring country so atiesi ya almost busu a womo eyeku ama wakwa ba mejo so e bia boko de
o nyame adom
nyame Lucius
nyaba
o aban mu ampa
o ha na tie na ni sinta people in power
ya me show wa ga se na wa fa hu ya mo wa power
me de she wa ni munyam
o shasha president Mahama ni nyame me munyam
na mitisi abontene ka se obebie mana ahu na enkoyi a
wo share ya party ni wa ban munyam ama Ghana fo ehunu se wa ban ba ye no wo enjoy because wo ba ye wo yo secretary meka se hwe na ban ba pa ba kra hwe ne ya wo ye no
nso etisa
yeshia wa hase ya che ya Ivan sana dia onsane ye
oh nyame adome se de
ye de nyame ase ye mfrase em se mre no konti ye mfrase afimu ani ye gusu aye kaka ye ho adwuma din Ivan wo ye na mi slow cry ma sa abrante bibi betimi atodo so ho nti afimu ani na ye kaka ye ho afimu ni ene ma tese wo sei
de kan ma mencha na mencha otifo mekase dabia mekase in politics comparative analysis is very key nipa kwa na ansa na behu akọ wanim no ese wo kai ba bia na wugina ansa na wahu se wakọ wanim anasa wo nkọ wanim and I think say in that particular spirit in the tenase na ye hwe ba bia na ye wo na ye hwe ba bia ejina ene ya I think say there are a lot that we can say. There was a time ye betena ha abeka kire Ghana for say aban na otiso wo bu o man na ye aban bone. The whole motive was to rob this country, make money, because it's a busian for and as a for be good man, same who knows ye ditch any pabiano, moody beach Ghana for. de na ka ho ya homaso ne kasafi ne kasa sabi ehye nipa abufuo ebi koso abanya ye kasa abanya aban papa enye aban papa ne de onye mistake because ye nipa oye den obeye mistake but when the mistake happen the corrective measures are obeteki na nsem na nipa kan how you react to nsem na nipa no kan no and the match say we aban because aban we den mistake obeye bi but how you take it from say why a mistake you know and then the chance whether you are a responsible government or not. So in some na ye can at the time ni nyina no anye se na Akufo-Addo na obi tan no because da bia me papa na ye na kada bia magibani because to become a president enya de keto but it wasn't just about being president but it was about being president with the responsibility what taking an oath to protect the state and emu nipa and emu person everything but it turns out to say ajapade no ye edia ye ankasa ye huye ye fie ye wie bi nipa kan sama ye ntia nipa no mo man no will rise against you and is the reason why you saw that united front among level-headed Ghanaians across the country and obi aka say no aban na air cost no name bi ankoe and again statistically no now there were a lot of things about him they justify for instance now the rate at which the economy was being run all the credible rating agencies no more we are seeing credible ones no rating Ghana junk bosia kwa na yentimi nkonko bobi because na ya tena se abose bia nkwase abosia mo na twa ehu ahia se yekoba bia ye honya akono se yekoba bosia ye deka ene ne ye to nkra kwa China ene ne ye to nkra kwa ye fense Italy ne amanfo se omonkopa cha o mayen na omomfa ye kancha yen na ye nam IMF ne na ochena so saa niema we nyina a kire o se sabi na niema mu ye den then esa debt we na e ba ye no a president Kufuor kan ho asem na ano yi abaya ono akobo ne nkwase abosia diska na di nsem hunu na wakwakohye ne sika then obaya ordinary bra be hua Ghana for so say omumom and omomebe that particular branch no it brought a lot of hardship na se for them we were very lucky say SKP cool at the time and na man no course no so the only option na ya won say yem kwakodi line so na yakwakoto aba na yapama ban na free and exactly that is what Ghanaians did we disposed the government in a very shameful manner. Defeat no I demonstrated clearly. Now say me call radio bi na obi ka kire me say Ivan na wonya war say MPP lose the numbers no or parliament. Now me say MPP lose numbers or parliament no mo obi blame na. They should go to Akufo-Addo because on the ko Kumasi ko ka kire kwa abre for say omo kwan onye na eduru na won to aba ma na fa kokomuti hye wanum na fa hye wo ba bia ope. Na say nipa na eduru na mo do mo kokomuti hye ba bi no mo to aba ma na wonya lesser number in parliament. I mean na wo blame me. Abambo boni na obu ye na ehun sunsanso nie. And I think that President Mahama coming in, he's somebody, he has been president before. Oba no, obia na kwan fa so who the first administration. People every say Nema in terms of infrastructure and as for ye Nema bebre. There are others who also argue say other side maybe a Nema ba kwa na bi ankoye. But coming back, you know, I think that President Mahama has been able to position himself well. He has demonstrated maturity. He has demonstrated a strong will. And somebody are all focused this time around just to ensure say tietiemu Ghana for tietiemu go Akufo-Addo so no and oba be things differently and I think that so far he has really started well by first lean government and also by establishing in terms of ministry no I think that is in line with ye nema na Ghana for air can dada and so economically some of the key decisions are what taking amount for a economy no ye because the previous government asset nema no di gu ho o kan say win him their work because Aban Ben about power for 8 good years. Now with the good economic measures be go akwemu. Now with the and I'm so we tip on cost 8 years the way nya some faso we free so ko 2 months and 3 months after no be be some faso does it even make sense? But a bold initiative Aban na take one your friend is saying discipline. Making sure say sikana na first ya cape our national health insurance na say for we free those monies into the system. And Sasika na able to address the challenges and your first health insurance FAC. I'm told say and now call health insurance. When workers in Ankasa and I say authority in Ankasa for hospitals and Mumra Meji Musika. Okay. It means the money's flow. Then I say for no Oko District Assembly. Now Madam for Bakufi Techima on a MC or a fence Adam. And I'm needing come. What's na free say yes, I say every year be a common fund a bar, we are able to use it to do whatever that we want to do. So, anyway, a day, I want children as for everybody person. It me easy kakrama at every level, infrastructure and never be a buying person or yebiano. A bit me ko yamano. And the mother of all interventions, Sami Jamfi office, a gold board. Yeah. There are a lot of people in some room how they want to see it, but you see. Resources no Ghana for the over the years na man for kwati kwan so e be sesa de ko at least ne Al Jazeera for ne ma na babo until revelation it say man for sesa ye gold e koton di sika no kra makroma. Then the government has decided say just like cocoa anti every single gold that will exit the shores of this country will exit in the name of the government. That is the best decision anybody.
Cocoa na
exactly. And I'm even proposing say yemfa timba na se fo nyina nka ho esaba ya Adibia will go in the name of the government. So koton ewa aban di masika no ye den within fafa baby. The money will come. That is why the Sami Jamfi's outfit has been able to provide this country over 6 to 8 billion within a short period. And if this capital being infused, definitely the economy will be stable. That is why the dollar has been stable in this particular, because dollar is na yenya and na but the gold board alone is getting us IMF sikana ekwaje no 3 billion no. Conditions they go
trenches no
exactly. Now if one office can give you like 6 to 8 billion within 10 months, you should know that something substantial has been done. And so for me, I think that the second coming of Mahama, he is not an angel. On to me, Makasa Obedia Kumyabra on the mistake. But the fact is that Nema all year within this short period, Obia na Pimuda or say Amamua city governance as you may not like him as a president. You may not like his party, but the fact is that the gentleman is doing what he's supposed to do, considering where we were and where we are today. And the inflation is saying, aren't you surprised? Say if 54, I buy no bus somewhere around 23, and then we are around the projection of my year, no, cry, I do 6. And I don't know what I
am a projection, listen, ended this year by best say 8.
Yeah. And you know, so we have a beer number now. A choice say, near my born and as a form, there have been a substantial, your friends saying, we are at mere control in terms of inflation. And what should I say, personal, a new hobium. And these are positive signs. And then the dollar again. And then you come back to the mother of all intervention, a debt to GDP. And then I might honya corner intimate but and then your debt to your GDP, I could do 45%, which means there was space, and we are not even borrowing. You understand? So from
the last time finance minister before budget,
yes,
or say you capital market because we are not going to capital because you capital market, eco pay forex, eco pay loan.
Yes.
Oh, you kwaji syndicated loan.
Yes.
Near the begum, you kwaji your friend is a cocoa loan and then bond. They say good boards are the room, you know. You are more than enough. Yeah, the best sustain the economy. I didn't think you call a capital market. Bond.
Before you near the cocoa cat over about 400,000 tons. Cocoa, yeah, the home cat. Just a mamu mujano. So you don't do these things and come back and say. So for me, I think and in terms of infrastructure, he's doing a lot. So I think that at this time, every support to be a Ghana ni will be at the president. Until Odivietia, we are Ghana. You have every right to criticize him, but when he's doing the right thing,
be a citizen
and support him.
Lucius. Are you on course? My buying no, and yama coso. Moon said, Moshe share near my yamu, some of the Bemagana Fontino. Yan Jimu, the Yafa and Rachel, Cososa.
Never say, we say, oh, hey, how Ivan analyze the issue now. Last year, answer na yebe to abano. Na which means say or minus in Tiasi. What I say. Na niema enkuyi no bia eden etia sectors ni nyina ohe agric of education of industrialization of employment of chese babi bia na obia ewo ahohihiem mentimu entna ha enkase enede ahokyere enu hokra obia ho eden etono na mo menu mienu ebedi adanse ese yeto abayi president mama ewi no yeho ahenhan ye kakra na se ofa baabi ti say education ye nyina ye ti krom ha se ye hu se eyi NPP aban na atwam no chese bibia na obeka bia be si education o kan employment babeka acho se free CHS o kan fuel about tutuma Bele free CHS. just say
fertilizer short to
free switches. To the point is say afedi achire ba before ntokwa na beko okoka na be attribute bibia to offense ntokwa ebimu yede ebimu eko eno mom ne ma ho behia say ese yetimi yede yetimi esesam nokwa sem yese ene no ye nyina ebetimi abo ye ho abaso Ghana for ye ho abaso wo hwe sene obia sisom ko he 2024 elections no na nya NDC for nko na ka se yesisamu
Ghana for enye NDC Ghana for
just enfrema na bono everything was against NPP everything bibia against say na say NPP eden efri aban mu eko ene ya me no wo ka say free SHS na be ka say NDC eba yebegu no ene ye nyina ye di adanse say afe kura ne president mama aye asena ye ni yi anka ni free SHS no na calendar kura benibi ba ne be the double track eba ye adentia because na infrastructures anywhere enkura no ebe isu ene yawo permanent and strict calendar honoma se oba ewo even double track school krampona unim timer odiko school unim timer odebe makwan abafi kena anu nkra itro exams wie ya na niema enko yi resource yinyi MPP 4% be attribute to NDC ba menu nyina nim say sa nkra we ewo form 1 exams ekra bi mu antro bi da ebi mu control exams first term form 2 meaning say first term bantro exams for form 1 second term bantro
ye piepie omati kwasa unwie na mkwana foforo mra
unwie na nko we mu ya niema na ekoso wo MPP amamu mu ba na untim ye den untim nka hwe waye kefo na bede waye kefo ka bentua ene president mama ba yi no institutions ni nyina president mama a infuse institutions no ebi ni Ivan kan say oko health insurance ene be kura be free facilities no hospital facilities ni se be meden be mejibiska what you say enti ene no say ubo education sector wo chese a modern more president mama abo say what you sustain free SHS we no so kura free honma no fee stress policy or the buy say at the university level no level 100 we ra honma we tria school fees free the amount and the practical fee president mama tria ansa na nkra kra eden atro exams what you say and no amen wo ka say no education sector honma get fund kra na MPP for ntria get fund that be establishing say and can anybody be bought schools no ho bra no na MPP for anything entry
then ya cap get fund
ya cap
yeah
what you say enti ene no metimi aka cho say oko education ho no ma enema eden enema ekoso ko health be ka kire say president mama ba eye ayi health insurance enkoyi be ka kire say nursing training allowance obetwam ene na ya dia ekoso nursing training allowance president mama etua health insurance while resource health insurance ama na abro so kra to the point to say Ivan kan you know be free hospital facilities ni say be meden be mejibiska what you say enti ene ya me no ka say no die Ghana for hwe ya beto so aba ba sha say den etwa die medical kan say untim nka say bia o president mama aye bibia bi but at least 1 year ye the man sa 4 years na the man no 1 year pena wa ba bi di no yehu ensunsanso a odi aiden odi aba anka ne sa ban bi ba projects a ekoso nyina yetimi stop it ene president mama ba yi no road projects are air coso a yen nyina ya ni twa bia no eguso ye den eguso air coso on ko stop obi a say onjai project a o den oye ko district assemblies no so be kaya there was a time MPP for parliamentarians abewo parliament a year press conference be mpeke no friata adentia MP's common fund any enko ene no sa common fund di nyina no president mama eden atua
until so mo kan so mo penance na woko akọ release kana mo
woko release
yeah na enko
ba ene president mama am make his funds ni nyina no available to the point to say even assembly members no krampo no
ye mo allowances
all of my allowance so enti no eye asempa crusade na ye nyina na onim there was a timer brana nado ewe ni wie no okọ otumfo ho
eno ye 2016 na
2016 no
okay 2017
owe ni wie no 2017 okọ otumfo ho no na otumfo tu no fo se ono na ohe TV no ohun se emantie bi mu TV so ka se eya hisem entini be di to aba eyi NDC aban no efri ho no enti ono nso waba no o manani na ho ni amabunu e pe ni adwuma ni amanfo pe ene ye ka kwan a obeyi no tu no fo a enti na ye na ye hwe se enkapani a onte se atufo no enka obetimi eden obetimi ede niema agu akwan mu awia chi no na nado ene naban chese eye o koka na bebedu atem
na nado aban
abre ho na
nado aban
Ashanti region
yeah
be kan ba kwan a enye no ka kire be se aban be hwe na bento a
homunyai
benjai voter region o kan bi sa kire ohin bi all of friends saying e blog president mama esi wawie entibe bia no keke na nkankura enye den enkum papa mini ye na chikokum apai onti ho abakosem da adenti a ohene no tim ka chense
omebie
school anu mankura enkum wahu there was a time okọ vote akwaka kire ebi mu se bekra bento aba ma no wa breko ana atore nchem
yeah omubie dam no ombie bia so bia kosombo dam
okọ be se mo kura se ho nto aba ma me
enu kwa kura se nko oba ha
enu kwa kura se nka oba ho no you see entinie na Ghana for ekom no nyina chi no na be san so ebroye ebreyisu ene no say ye ka kire ye ho say ye nya second independent a kire wo say sa ensem bi mu a ensem fata se efri nipa numba a na be keka kire no ene ye ntibi what you say ayi of light of keka na be man okrum ha isi ye ka say ye pe obi ko ka kire energy minister enka o de benye ayi of friends saying timetable bi crack keke enfa maye hu say ene no e ha be call off ochina e ha be so o ka kire nipa ne say ono anko any timetable you see enti nanado amamuo na e course no ahu eyentam kese a ebeto Ghana mimi njini say Ghana ni bia bepese sa amamuo no ebi be ba betu ebi na mo mi gidi say eni ya ye kase no MPP for sebi o kafrache be nyina no be wo be bosome nkron abadwimu eda ho na mom benum a reference ne be ayitumi nso ebrobe ene ne ma be ye ne be ye no
benum de
benum a reference and she said campaign abeye abede be ye ne ne beba mamu ma na be ye che se be ko fa nsu bi no mu
mu dua mu dia refre bo mu dua
enti ne ya beti fie no me gidie say be hwe
ne ekoso
be hwe ne ekoso
okay
funding na President Mama provide edema institutions na all my institutions no be ho
Ghana for say president wem say mo sika gari aduru si ho because am ka kire say mo buy bilateral loans nil mama meto cafe bia no ye start afofofra wo be hu say e be say August September hoba no ye kwa capital market ni ye gi euro bond na ye gi cocoa loan ni ye nya forex ni ye da begu central bank ni ye gi digum but for 2 years Yenya ebida last year, as if for the first time in decades, say a cocoa board, ebe kwase yakwa kope cocoa loan, yenya bi. Ba mo bae, anya sika gari esi presidency. Na no hwe ipokwase amasa makwa president Mahama Koso. Munya sika we. Project ni munya sika we.
Munya ba adwini nyansa ne ye adwuma. What you say? Adwini nyansa ene ye adwuma. Empanifo kan se bi se eto da bia anase eto de dia yeto ban eje ban president Mama baaye no Onua ma Ghanafo ehun se eniema nheda enkoyi sa MPP aban na etwa mu no ese eniema enti se eniema agi agu a den ne ese oye ese odi nyansa eto ne oye hu
ne mia ye hu
what you say eni nti no ankane na Nanado cost sa 125 ministers. Ediba Krum has say Adentia he was in a haste to develop Ghana. 125 na ye dey. Enti sa nipa we mu nyina bosume so abeji pay. VH ayede mabe saloon cars ye mabe allowances ahodo entertainment allowance wardrobe allowance then nyina no the president Mama Maakye say
okay
sa sika no nyina no menua ba esan ayeden esan ba oman no coffee enti sika bia na yesen no rough na hu hia ne o kan say besia na yebro no adentia na yebro besia because na kwabrani bi wa mamuo no mu a anase aban no mu a no personal interest because say kobo besia na ono e wo che fan den
e wo mu a wote ye ne fo anu si ma
enti medema no si no enu nam so ne mabede den bede pro besia so be koje ba nhu ba bia eko
ye defa
begina akwan bi mo so ekojeje besia say bede be kwan no kwan na ne
okay yemfa we say sorry so Benin na yeba Benin so na mehwe because mehwe Ghana ye gina bia ye kogina ye baby ye kogina ye Ghana inflation 54% ye debt to GDP over 100% no near ade me check Benin say o inflation cry 1.8 as I say debt to GDP around 54% na ku near ade Ivan
I think yes, I heard what is happening in West Africa. The fact that Amanfo lose trust in democratic institutions, and I think that is very key. And I end up pinning most of the offense and Nema Koso. Sometimes it's not about the current issue happening, but a long-standing kind of way. Nipano I be devil with for a very long time. Yes, aggregation of all the Niamana Mafam no, and I give rise to some of these things. And I think it's very important. We pay attention to some of these things because we cannot be in this area. And institutions are seeking to impose on mine will be primitive institution where people come and run a country at the behest of their own whatever dictates be omope. You have adopted democracy. You're making sure say best streamline and amanipa trust and confidence in democratic institutions. If we have a state where people do things anyhow without being accountable, corruption become rampant, somebody comes to power and the next day the person is fabulously rich, they cannot tell you where they got their money from. Nema way in a man 14 said no. something wrong, and I said, well, never be a coso. And if you hear most of these African countries here, potentials that these countries have, even the European country don't have, is a half.
But yeah, mobile.
Look, our mind is Niger, the whole world, upon mine, the fertility rate a higher, a more, young womb crapper, average the woman or Baba could be 6-7. So when you give birth to such a number, it means that in terms of human resources, you are the most productive. But what do we see? They come here now, that is what they do. But sa population way. Sa population way, America nyaya nkebi okonanim. Yeah. Say other country nyaya because you need these resources to be able to push this country. So I think that leaders in Africa should take a cue. Say the mere fact that there is this military incursion granting over democratic institutions. Say the evidence that we are supposed to get from democracy, people are consistently losing trust in this democratic institution. Yes, hold or mind it together. We should do because my catchers are call my more. And yes, soldier for the police for the ball my home buying. Trust and confidence people repose. Once that trust and confidence becomes shaky, a bino will definitely not survive. So
also renting with
the people, you understand? So I think that you take a cue from all this. The fact that some of these things are not happening. Ghana, we were very lucky to escape coup d'etat and Akufo-Addo. Because all the factors are mama for you. By now, I'm saying Ghana for no sometimes you need a opportunity. I'm a yakwa. So, and I'm a say Akufo-Addo no a coup d'etat. A democratic revolution about to an outcome. The only difference is it was a democratic revolution. Because defeat not so far. I'm not sure saying the history of this country. But so far such humiliating defeat.
Lucius. One word right now. Yeah, boom with you. Just 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yemre no eko. Na Mr. Chubirthday no ana minyai. Yen try ho na yemra ye ba na yemfa birthday ni sorry so.
Honey, new sabo and a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So
and a pot milk, a custard one a fine. Na so Tom Brown no rice water muswa a nice. Honey, trip now baso made the and a pot mayonnaise. Na me dia salad no any burger. Fries so and a pot tasty ketchup. In a good side, coffee ni jollof no so made the end of perfume
long green rice. Oh, you are.
Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
See, honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, you know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you can I can sit there. Harry, you control what docking? Tomato sauce, I want you, baby. And a sardine for box with salad. Hey, you stew and a jollofa. Never to them one. That don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or meant to bunny a doa. You want a pasta sauce? Check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in a oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey oats, na cremitino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Puppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti no good. Who and a pataliano are you ready for watching on you with you? So I am no so
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Every step of life's unpredictable journey. Every moment counts. That's why you need a partner you can always trust for solutions, so you can be rest assured. Having impacted over 200,000 lives, processed over 4.2 million claims, partnered with over 400 corporations, paid out over 836 million Ghana cedis in claims, contracted over 1,600 healthcare facilities nationwide, and pioneered several innovations like free medicine delivery, an interactive mobile app, and more. You'll be surprised what can be accomplished in 20 years. We're part of the Nationwide family. Are you? Nationwide Medical Insurance. 20 years of leading the way.
The most wonderful time of the year is here, and so is the Danube Home December sale. Christmas tree sparkles transform your space into a winter wonderland or the perfect holiday gathering spot with our incredible discounts. Whether you're looking for a complete furniture upgrade, charming home decor, essential kitchenware, or a cozy garden retreat, we have everything you need to make your home shine this season. With up to 60% OFF across a wide selection of premium products, these are deals you won't want to miss. Visit us at Danube Home Ghana, Olusegun Obasanjo Way, Jolu, opposite Allied Heights. Call 050-940-3664. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Danube Home. Everything home.
Intuitia no menemi kunu eware wo odro ene asumdwe kwan so ya worre na chi no mene kwacho ba hotel pop pebi say ye besepeyo. What a chill for so crown na maye bibia wo nyankopon sem ekoba ne sa ne kunu antina se
the drop what you wajo ye edek SM bitches
wa eni gia befi we na me de yem bible edek SM bites timase mama me
so wa worry mu eni je bewie wo paya na ye kamfo edek SM bites Mrs. Wa oyem yo nyina mo no me no upon one time edek SM bites where dia mama hey oba wa fa yefunu ene oba oma ne ba enufu enumbi wo ye bema na wonya 18 na untumi enum FDA agi edwadie nkatoi atu
Abina.
Edi asema, menya oden. O tiantie mu amanfo ada. O hye me boso beto phone na mama me phone na say dada menya oden.
The most surprised man.
Surprise ben.
Surprise.
Hey, Kofi papa. Your phone o. iPhone 13. Nanya ne?
Ende, me frankofo bi mienu. Amuko circle. Ene ba ko ne ka chena dan for hour. Ono odi ni Ghana card. Eko EBA phone so a. Otua 40% pen edi ni phone man no a. Da ka no betua ne kakra. Timothy ya me drop na me so me call ho. Ene me kwanya wo phone di bra on.
Oh, Kofi papa me da say. I'm sure.
Wo EBA phones hadie, yeton iPhones ne ho akade nyina. Ye sanso de ma wholesale. So ye dealer na so pedodo atua. Anase afi na wo hye iPhone business na sia. Dryer sia ye. Hwehwe ye chira kwan e wa Accra Circle Mall. Any tiptoe lane, modern photos in chain. American Monso, ye ni odor rice ene edi nhwenim. Kumase ye wedum ejekuma brunsan nim. Obetumi so hu ye e wo www.ebaphones.com. EBA phones no hassle cry. Aji
So sisi ya oya koko how we matim ana wani sie okusua ubehia adumko mixture ana adumko capsules se koko na free wana e free moja fa sawa fa adumko ointment na fa yeso
madam polisi koko no asi one time
adumko kwadro ma wo ye aduma demo ni nyina but dependable herbal home Madina New Road Greenhouse Kaswa opposite Datus International School 024-222-3555 dependable herbal home with the drama home demons
FDIG ready crack
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
The second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late?
Of course.
You want your star 712 hash, star 712 hash. Yeah. You go fit be the luckiest. Go fit from Georgia be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Yeah, you go fit be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky. Everybody go fit be that luckiest.
Senya God the apple boom. If you put it toye, so would the coming of the Son of Man be. Is that his car?
Ha! Even now, your shadow the way designer.
I use my own mouth to reject him. Oh, this is my mouth. Look at that.
Kwame, my son. Now, tell me the truth. How did this all happen?
Oh, mommy, simple direction. Mr. Good Luck no me way. Yeah, man.
Easy cry. Or dial star 712 hash. The devil is a liar. He picked his ticket and entered his lucky 5-digit number.
I'm his birthday.
Oh, how romantic.
And he followed the prompt, yes. And then boom, confirmation test.
One quick, pick 5 numbers for me, okay? I'm feeling like 7.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the
You see how they love you now?
Yo, baby, our family payment before December, may release a motivational album. Patapa, my super.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
And now 9 December, and for a birthday. And now for our da. And Ghana to me, the name so. And your mufa who didn't go so a deal inti. Here is sure more near Fed Mediano Emra every year. Happy birthday, and comma Mary Aita Mamle. Mary Aita Mamle. Aita Mamle. Your adorable sister. One kasa sister Uniaba. Say ene. Yankupo nshra when you kase. Said ye o se kama. Tembia unfia kawasa sisuni Yankupon. Emma Siri and Shewa from Ma. Inti Mary, happy birthday to you. Nyamenyo keswati. Omonfra adumu enko adum emu. Sanso ena Esther Nana Abena Edufo. Esther Nana Abena Edufo. We a student University of Cape Coast UCC. And ne eye wo birthday. Inti Rhapsody se ene. Nana Abena Esti, Queen Esther, and your birthday. Said you also was serious, Yankopon, and my friend Dumu quad on your keswati. Dachi first lady. Dachi, oh, yeah, first lady. Enti Mabana, Anna, I mean, Shawati, on your kesse. Na onto kwanemu, na benyiniche. Sanso and Engineer Jones, Buama danso. Engineer Jones, Buama danso. Don Biggie, and na your birthday. Enti also, you see, Yankupon Shrow, wishing you the most amazing birthday ever. Live long and prosper. Ti Yankupon and Shrow, no your kase, no more fra dumu quadumu, and Shraya Sikawum, what day Sikawum, na infusion Sikabadia, or Mau Enini, enche. Enti moi and ne. Don Biggie, and no more count, wow, picture buyer, wow, message buyer, one de amenina ya and ne, I am a wood moody birthday no. Yankupon show be ya and ne, any birthday. I was here, and I know person as a brother Makwai and 9 December, Ghana, your second independence, a year no 2024 by this time. Na enumremu Madam J Mensa emra say declaration oba be declare kama na winner aye winner na loser anso aye loser enti ye koyenim Captain Smart JB Fiata Go and afi so entire production team ni nyina aseda yo bibia de anana media ko me na menemu ebe
Kudos. Remember what I told you. Whenever you face a challenge, never chicken pout.
Just eat the chicken.
No.
Use Kivo 100% natural 3-in-1 mix of ginger, garlic, and onion powder for steaming all your delicious meat, fish, and chicken, and also good for stews and soups. No salt, no MSG, no preservatives. It's 100% natural 3-in-1 mix.
I'm a match winner, but the real champion is Kivo 100% natural ginger, garlic, and onion powder. Champion taste.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack, opese wo ka engine jina na nice bu adwuma yie pa. Ana we industrial machines no here oil ye be mana ye adwuma yie se ne se. Ene we a emmo ka biemu koto 77 lubricants. Asa 77 lubricants aboabo engines ho ban e wo Holland mfie bebre. Na afei na ebedru Ghana ebebo engines ho ban mana bu adwuma yie ache. Emma wo ka no running smooth e wo ban boni ahotoso mu. 77 lubricants or engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolants. Ubenya bi auto shops or maimu bebia. Se upedudu etua fre Autolas Ghana wo 055-3333-810 and 0208-132-857. 77 lubricants, maximum power, maximum protection. Drive on Ghana.
Playing for your country, enye easy. Scoring, enye easy. Avoiding injuries, enye easy. Winning, enye easy. But you know what be easy now? Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Aye easy. It gets everything inside. Gary, creamer, sugar, roasted granules. Just add water, then sharp my soakings make ready. Taste and energy, made easy. I'm a match winner, but the real champion is Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Champion taste.
This advert is FDA approved.
Enke kawa ewo ya taade mu bia ka asem ye hie mo ye ni age no se ye bembam ye ho ani enke kawa yi efibra na ye wodwa enema hodo aye nsake kaaye ene mabofra no so ice cream na enam ne nsa ho na mabrantie no so ago prama no so agodie no ai
Spotless and me ride, tango. Head to finger now, tango. Never hope a break,
tango prime wash. Asumbo sense, eyi fi keke. A boy and tadia no bite. I think so. So what do one say? And I say, what the machine na esi? A ye juman kasa.
After this fufu and pepper soup, I'll go score goals like them the dash points.
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper, good for your jollof, stew, soup, shito,